Good morning, everybody. I do apologize. Well, it's not even my fault, but I apologize. I have not been on here this past week. YouTube and StreamYard, they must got some vendetta against me. I've been literally trying to get on since 6 o'clock this morning, and it's now 7:45 this morning in the West Coast, and there's a lot to get at. I'm not going to be on this stream long. I will be doing a Yukon and South Carolina, number one versus number two in the Battle of Atlantis in a women's college game. But let me just get straight to this. Um, my concept's gonna pretty much gonna change on here. I already know what's going on. They don't wanna push my shit, which is fine, 'cause they don't push nothing anyway. If you ain't pushing that agenda or pushing anything that this world is pushing, then they ain't gonna put you out there like that, which is fine with me. You know, if you rock with me, you rock with me. If you don't, you don't. You know what I mean? So let's just gonna get me straight down to business, man. Shannon Sharpe is a fraud. Um, this is the definition of moving the goalposts, and not just for Shannon Sharpe, Stephen A. Smith, and all these people, right? Shannon, I remember when you first started. Your top 10 players of all time. Hmm. Now all of a sudden you switched up. You said LeBron is. Hmm. Which I get. That's how I know you're selling out for the bag. And then this notion that he can't, ain't no player can win with two other all stars on a team. Y'all gave it to LeBron not once, but you gave it to that nigga twice. And then KD, he joined the Warriors. Then y'all gonna say, oh, he can't do that. Oh, he can't do that. Same thing with Stephen A. Smith. He can't do that. 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 But y'all gave it to LeBron. That's why I don't hold these. That's why I personally don't hold these awards with clout. Like some of y'all people using your argument. And let me just get this out the way too for these dumbass niggas. There's no way on this fucking earth, and I'll repeat this, there's no way on this fucking earth that Kobe LeBron is overrated. You always want to say that he lost in the finals, which he did. He lost twice. He lost the blue one 3-1 lead. Yeah, he did. But he wasn't supposed to beat that team either that had the 3-1 lead either. That the team they had on. Because Steve Nash was a bona fide 60-win team that was picked to go to the finals. So no matter all the even Kobe's shortcomings, it still don't come not even level even come close to what LeBron shortcomings is. That's the only point that I'm saying. And I'm so tired every time I go to these platforms. I listen to the homies. I support everybody. I'm just gonna say this too. If you fuck with my boy Mookie, you fuck with him. That's my nigga, man. And Mookie, you need to tell your boys, man. Don't have me calling names. 'Cause I got the receipts and I got the tape too. Tired of your little flunky homies want to come over here. Listen, Kobe Bryant is dead. I repeat, Kobe Bean Bryant is dead. There's one thing, and rest in peace to my father. His birthday was yesterday, but one thing he always told me: people gonna talk about you, son, when you're dead or you're alive, and it's so true. And it's so true. It's amazing to me that y'all media people, y'all some fake ass motherfuckers, man. I don't give a fuck about y'all stealing content from the homies that I know. I even heard some shit that y'all motherfuckers said and shit. That's why I ain't really been doing my I couldn't get on my college basketball and shit because y'all won't let me get on here. How you gonna pay for something you can't get on, can't use it, anything like that? Hmm. Y'all so much of a liars. Y'all so much move the goalposts. And none of y'all motherfuckers I take seriously. Because none of y'all niggas play professional sports. Even if you did play professional sports, they got football players. Is they analyze player they analyze basketball better than some motherfuckers that claim that they played the NBA, which I know they did. But one thing I know about television, they'll never put the real people on there. They don't never put the real people. Anytime you speak for something, they shut you down. Like me, I stand for something. They shutting me down. They don't want me to get out there. They don't want my voice to be heard. When I first started, I was getting 2K, all kind of shit. Now I bet it can get not even 300 views. They don't bother me. Uh, that just came out of nowhere. That just came out of nowhere. But anyway, I'm just dead serious what I'm about to say here. I don't give a fuck if I ever do another video ever again. I'm not into this shit like most motherfuckers are. Y'all really think this shit's real? Y'all really think these motherfuckers be really putting in the work? And anytime there's money involved and invested in any motherfucking thing, it's gonna be manipulated. It's been in the college games too. It's been college basketball. It's been college basketball, college women's basketball. It's been in all these sports, soccer, NFL. I don't give a fuck what y'all talk about. Y'all really think these motherfuckers really win the championship? What's these narratives? You got all these funky ass narratives. Narratives always change all the fucking time. Doris Burke, you said some of the stupidest shit I ever heard Friday night. Oh, the Lakers just got the right. Uh, Look at Frank Vogel. He just had the right temperament for this team. That because he's an excellent coach. Where? Where's where? Like like where? I know the Lakers came back and won the game last night. I watched the game. But ain't no way in the world you should have been down to the Pistons like that. But I'm not a Laker fan no more. But I am gonna be biased. The Lakers fucking suck. And they ain't making no noise. No motherfucking nowhere. Only way they'll make noise, aka Alvin Silver, helps them. It's just gonna be like the 2018 Cavaliers when he didn't trade not once but twice. Hmm? What y'all gonna give your boy this time? Hmm? One thing I don't understand about y'all LeBron James fans is this. Whatever somebody is not doing their job, y'all want to say trade them. You got to stick through the hard shit. That's why I don't understand why this man could be. Y'all could label this man so great. If he's so great, he don't need that help. But then again, LeBron's a year 19. And another thing that keeps man some of the stupidest shit that y'all be saying on ESPN and shit too. I just ain't never seen nobody that does anything like this. In year 19. Well, hello, he has a teammate that plays 19 years who got robbed out of two of them. Father Time is undefeated. I never forget when Kobe Bryant, when he tore his Achilles, and he still made those two free throws and he walked off the court, and I would just listen to the platforms at that time on YouTube, and everybody was laughing, talking about this is what this nigga get. I'm not saying told you so, LeBron, but this is the difference between Kobe Bryant and LeBron James, and it's clear. How can a man that has over 12 first team all defensive than any player, including your boy LeBron. How's that better? Kobe played on an ultimate high. Kobe played both ends. He just didn't play one side of the ball. He played both ends of the ball. See, y'all niggas confuse me with this dumbass shit. Yeah, I mean, y'all just do media and Nick Wright and Colin Cowherd. You get some of the bad every time your references always involve a relationship. Y'all should have been propping these boys up for a long time. Y'all should have been hyping up these young guys all this time. Are we gonna see Zion Williamson? Are we gonna see him? Hmm? Y'all like to fuck over John Morant that year when this man fucking came back talking about, oh, oh yeah, it's the rookie of the year. Oh no, it's still up the grab. Zion is how? Narratives. Y'all cheated John Morant the first year. Try not to let that guy get into the playoffs. Cause y'all want Zion Williamson. Y'all didn't want the city of Memphis. And y'all dumbass motherfuckers still be thinking these motherfuckers really be telling y'all the goddamn truth about motherfucking things. That's why I don't have the time for it. I don't have the effort no more. I do have the effort to live. I don't have the effort no more. I still got the effort to come on here. But I'm so biased because I know what the fuck's going on in this world. Signs of Silver tells everything around this world. Everything. Hit the like. Hit the subscribe, share as y'all come on in. I'm not even paying attention to the comments. It's a crying shame. It's a crying shame. If I had to say early MVP candidate, there's players in it. Of course, Steph comes to mind. Um, Niggas in the East don't get no credit. DeRozan and fucking and Zach Levine. Then guys come to mind. I know they ain't no media darling like Steph, but I'm the type of person that gives. Yeah, I always give people their credit. Always, always. But y'all new generation, y'all don't want to give nobody credit. Y'all don't give nobody no kind of credit. Y'all act like LeBron James play all five positions. And that's this notion that all these players that play with him, and once they leave LeBron, they trash. Y'all niggas need to check y'all. Y'all need to change y'all tune. That's how it used to be. There's a lot more young hyenas in this league. Look at all these teams in the league. Majority young ones. It's time for the new ones. It's always like that. I see Magic get old. I see Shaq get old. And this is one thing I don't understand about Russell Westbrook too. All the great ones came off the bench sometime in career, sir. Shaq came off the bench. Shaq used to dominate like a motherfucker. Grant Hill, before his injuries, was giving Pippen the business. And fuck Scottie Pippen. I never liked you now, Scottie. I don't even like you even more. Cause one thing I know is about people that do book deals, and I've been knowing that they've been doing this shit since I was young, but now it's on another level. You gonna regret doing that shit. I promise you that. You thinking this gonna make LeBron's so much superior. Then I don't get into this. Who's better than who? This goat and all this. There's no goat talk with me. I think every player adds something, but I think LeBron is up in that echelons of the great. No, he's on the next tier to me. I don't give a fuck about eight final finishes. I don't give a fuck about that goddamn shit. Did you win, nigga? I seen Magic went to 9 out of 12. So what are we talking about? And Magic went 5-4 when he did. Father Time is undefeated. It just is. The Lakers would be in a so much better position if they didn't get rid of all of their studs. They got rid of all their young talent. But y'all didn't think about the future though. I remember when that shit first happened, I was like, whoa. I was like, what's going on here? I was like, wow. I was like, what are they doing this for? What about the future? We need to try. And all these LeBron fans, we need trying to win now. We trying to win now. We trying to win now. And all these young studs that y'all got rid of, now they see the and don't nobody feel the Lakers. Nobody definitely don't feel LeBron. Nobody don't feel the Lakers. They ain't supposed to. In yesterday's games, the Clippers won 97-91. The Knicks lost Chicago 109 to 1 on the 103. Phoenix 126-97. Chris Paul should be in the MVP discussion as well. In the Warriors, they won 119 to 104 from big games from Andrew Wiggins and that dunk PG had last night. Yes, and that's what I'm talking about, PG. That was a great dunk. That was a nice poster that you did last night. Nice poster. And for the Suns, Suns should be getting credit. They won the West. They using Aiton. Y'all can't sit here and tell me Levine and fucking DeRozan should be in the MVP discussion. Why? The team is tied for number one in the East. Oh, I forgot, Terry. T Price. Hey man, you forgot, bro. I forgot. They moved the goalpost so much this year. They moved the goalpost so much. Every criteria changes every single year. And it's a doubleheader for NBA TV tonight. It's Nets and Cavs, and it's the 76ers versus Alvin Gentry, who is now the intern coach again for Sacramento. Yep, and it is what it is, y'all. Um, yeah, I already know they don't show me live right now. Um, um, it really this season to me is going to be different. I am going to be doing the college game today. I will be doing that at 9. This one right here, it's this one right here is going to end up going to be Once it gets 9 o'clock, I'm going to my time, 'cause that's when South Carolina girls play UConn for Battle of Atlantis. So I could see one of my favorite players in the women's game. I think they got one of the best backcourts in the league going against that girl from UConn, who is nice too. I ain't gonna lie, she's nice too. But they got them hyenas over there in South Carolina. They hungry. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's just crazy to me. Them two should definitely be in the MVP discussion. They got the team. They got the team in there. Who else in the East is playing better than Zach Levine and DeRozan right now? Like, like who? Like who? The Warriors gonna get better and better and better and better. The Suns gonna continue to get better and better and better and better. Memphis is going to get better now they got my boy back over there now. My boy Dylan Brooks. Yeah, I watched the game last night, college men's game. That's what I've been doing. If y'all don't see me on here, cause they're not allowing me to do. I guess they let me do it when they allow me when they get ready to. If y'all don't see me on here, I'm probably doing college basketball, watching college basketball, 'cause that's all I do. I stayed up all night last night watching that shit, catching up with games. You know what I mean? I don't like UConn, Panama Queen. I don't like UConn. I never liked the UConn. I never liked the UConn. I didn't give a fuck when they had Maya Moore, when they had Rebecca Lobo, when they had Diana Taurasi, when they had Sue Bird. I didn't like them then. I didn't like them way back then. 'Cause I knew they was a stacked team. You know what I'm saying? I always had something against stacked team. You know what I mean? Get these, get these. That's gonna be a battle of Atlantis. And Michigan got their ass whooped last night. With Michigan, with Michigan basketball team, um, um, they young. Shout out to Jerron Howard. They young. They got a lot of new players mixed in with a few veterans. My boy Eli Brooks from Kalamazoo, Michigan. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Michigan gonna be fine. Purdue looks real. Oh, Corey. Oh, you say you like Tennessee? Oh man, I always liked the Tennessee man. Pat Summit. All the way back to I go all the way back to Nicky McCray, who ended up marrying the Cincinnati Bengals player Carl Pickens. For y'all young motherfuckers who don't know them, UNC is young. UNC is young. UNC is young, and that game against Purdue, they was in that game. But you know what I mean. But hey, by the time that's one thing about early in the college basketball season, you might look whack now, but when it comes down to when you get to these conference tournaments and stuff, you're gonna see gonna be all right. This is Hubert Davis' first year, and then next year he's getting the people that he wants on his team. They have a really good recruiting class this year. Um, yeah, I already knew that too. Underrated. I knew that too once I got older though. Once I got older, Louisiana Tech. Uh, I was a big fan of Louisiana Tech girls back in the day too. Um, of course, Cheryl Miller. The WNBA came out with Cheryl Miller when nobody even touched her fucking records. I mean, that's just my opinion. But that's why I did like the Cynthia Coopers and that Comets team. I mean, everybody had their little shine back then, you know. But look at UConn. UConn been in the Final Four for the last 4 years and they ain't even cut down the nets. They've been in a little funk lately, which is good. 'Cause you can't be top dog all the time. It's time for a new powerhouse. History always changes, but we're just gonna see how it is though. That's gonna be a good game in Battle Atlantis between the number one team in the country versus the number two team in the country. That's gonna be good. It's gonna be good because old girl from UConn, she's back healthy. So we gonna see what they gonna do against South Carolina though. That's what I'm waiting for. And I got about 51 minutes for that to happen. But let's just get back to the business of what I'm saying here. Um, I don't respect the media. I don't like the media. Don't care about the media. Because number one, I know they lie. They lie. They lie. They lie. They lie. And this is the thing about media people. You can't call them out on their shit. Nobody can call them out for that dumbass shit they be saying on TV. It's just funny as hell to me. It should be funny as hell to me. When they sit there and say on Friday night while I was watching the game, and I was at work too, and I will not be doing no streams this weekend. Um, I ain't gonna be doing no streams this weekend because this weekend I'll be working. I'll be working 12-hour shifts this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, so I will be not be doing no streams this weekend. I'm gonna try my absolutely best to do a stream every day, but I know when it comes to Saturday and Sunday, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Current, I'm just gonna drop the link right quick and see if the homies want to come through and chop it up or whatever. Cause I'm getting ready for that UConn game anyway. So once the game start, we reverting. We're gonna be going to college, women's college basketball. Ladies, all the ladies. It's a damn shame. I'd rather watch college basketball than watch an NBA game. That's facts. That's what I was doing last night, going back from the Laker game, laughing at Ticket. Shout out to my boy Ticket. Shout out to my boy LB, Sports and Political. And Ticket also has another channel, Pro Basketball Update. Subscribe to my homie, man. Shout out to my boy Greenleaf, Greenleaf X. Shout out to my boy, shout out to my boy Mr. Moss. Time out with Mr. Moss. My boy Underrated. Subscribe to the homie, the number rated grinder, who has another page. I can't think of the top of my head because I'm getting some Zon. I'm not that Zon. I'm getting that Bob Marley together here. Okay. Who else we got? LVZ salute. Subscribe to him. Subscribe to my boy James. Know your boy Sports News. Now, a lot of times y'all gonna come on here. I'm not even gonna be talking about sports and stuff too, man. Because to me, it's more than life about sports. I know everything is predicated. They always think sports is supposed to heal us, relieve us, and all this other stuff. You can't just do that. You feel what I'm saying? You can't just do that. I mean, you can't. You can't just do that. No, who else I'm missing here? Shout out to my boy Jamores. It's been a while since I seen my homie. Salute my G. My boy I Jamores. I seen you in the chat yesterday. Shout out to my boy in Arizona, man, too, man. Shout out to my boy in Arizona, man. Shout out to my boy Brad. I got your text this morning, bro. Yes, most definitely, bro. Um, who else? That boy, D Bunny, salute. My boy Sean. Uh, who else? Who else? Bama, Miss Bama. Corey Turner. Who else? My boy Darius. OG Darius. Who else? My boy Reggie. You know what I'm saying? Who else? And the ladies, y'all already know who y'all are. Annie K. Then we got Aries. Then we got Panama Queen, aka like to leave her perfume on 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 jerseys. Screeta Davis, the Coopers, everybody, man. My homie out here, my homie Leslie. Salute. She already know what time it is. I gotta check on the check on my homie though. That's gonna be doing my streams though, man. And salute to all the real ones. My boy King Benson, man. From my Columbus, Georgia brother. Salute to my boy, man. I ain't seen my boy in a while. I hope you well, man. Hope you and your son as well, man. If I miss your name, it ain't no disrespect. My boy Marcus Brady, salute. You know, um, like I said, and me and James, we talk about this all the time too, man. It and shout out to my boy Trayvon though too, man. But we've been having some real ass talks behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my boy James too. We've been having the same ones too. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm about to drop this link, and then we just gonna go straight into, cause this is gonna carry me out until, cause I was trying to get on at 6, and then I was gonna get off at 9 and do another one. But since the girls game come on at 9, they know it's gonna be holiday season, which ESPN been calling it Feast Week ever since I was young. So we get all these college basketball tournaments and all this other stuff. So that's where we at right now, y'all. So let me just sit here and just drop the link so the homies could come in and we could teach one, learn one, teach one. Don't be on that BS though. Don't be on that BS. You know what? This is and this is why I don't watch football like that either no more. Too, because it always makes it seem like a black quarterback is not superior than the white quarterback. Oh, Lamar Jackson can't do this. Lamar Jackson can't do that. Lamar Jackson can't do this. Lamar Jackson can't do this. Lamar Jackson can't do like what he can't do. That's why if in football, one thing I noticed, a black court they let anybody be dominant anywhere else but quarterback. Hey, underrated. I got you, bro, man. I've been so busy working and stuff like that, bro. You don't, man. I'm telling you, I've been on a mission, man. Like, I've been on a mission, like, for real. Like, I don't even talk to my girl like that no more. You know what I mean? Cause I've been working crazy ass fucking hours, and I'll be doing the crazy ass fucking hours this week. But I am off today though, and I am off Tuesday. So I will give you that holler, bro. Let me let the homies in. I don't know who came in.
Cool.
Yo,
Oh,
salute.
man.
Yo,
What up?
Oh shit! Look at Sean. Look at Sean. He got the Davidson. He got the Davidson. Steph Curry. Oh shit.
yeah,
I see. What's up? What's up,
yeah.
nephew?
They come
Hey, Davidson lost last
riding
night
the
though.
club.
Yeah,
They
Davidson lost.
yeah, they lost last night. They Hey, they're gonna be different. That's one thing about college basketball. They you start off slow. It ain't how you start. It's how you finish. Most teams when they get that hot streak in them, boy, that's it, boy. That girls game today is gonna be the best game to me today. That UConn and South Carolina. I want South Carolina to beat the shit out of them motherfuckers.
Yo, they hungry, man. They hungry, dog.
Don Staley,
Uh,
Don Staley, and they
Yeah,
got that girl Zaya Cook. Hey, dude, I'm trying
yeah,
to
yeah,
tell you,
yeah.
and that
ooh, like
girl
cook.
that
Oh
girl
yeah.
Anderson, that girl Anderson,
Oh yeah.
they got the best. I'm telling you, the girls' game. Look at the girls' guards. Look how the game just evolved, even in women's basketball. You got a lot
Got
of
some
girls that
ballers
are
out there, man.
man. I'd rather watch these women than some of these dudes, cause you know why? Cause they're gonna put it all on the line. That's why I always respected the ladies' game. I always respected how the ladies how they approach the game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you, they don't get that clout that they supposed to, which I don't understand why they don't, but we know why they don't. But at the same time, come on, man. These girls, man, they with it, man.
Yeah.
You saw what that girl did to Sue Bird last year. Hey, did Sue Bird retire after that girl crossed her over like that? Did she retire?
I think
Did she?
so. Yeah.
I think so because we ain't heard from her ever since.
Yes. Ever since she
No
was like,
way, go
nigga, I
out
can't
like
do
that.
this.
Hey,
No, 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 no.
hey.
What Sue
He an
Bird did?
analyst now.
Hey, let me just tell you something. Sue Bird was a beast. I ain't gonna lie.
Right.
Sue Bird was a dog. I don't like her because she went to UConn of course. I don't like UConn Huskies. I just ain't never only. I used to root for the men when they had Rip and when they
Ray
had
Allen.
Ray
Ray
and they
Allen.
had
Yes, sir.
Donnell Marshall. They had Donnell Marshall. They
Man,
had
that squad was a beast. That was a beast squad.
man. I remember when
Yeah.
yeah. A lot of
Yeah.
people don't know that. They had another Marshall too that was cold. Man, UConn had a lot of. Jim Calhoun has some teams, bro.
Yeah.
A.T. Price. You know what a lot of people
Ray Allen was
don't
one of my
realize too
favorite players to watch.
about Ray Allen? That nigga Ray Allen was yamming on motherfuckers back then, bro.
Yes, he
Niggas,
was.
yeah, he was. You
Yo,
better
Bird.
tell them. You better tell these
Yo,
niggas.
nephew, they don't know, man. I'm
Hold
Ray
telling
up.
Allen
I'm
take a
about to say
motherfucker
this.
straight to the rack.
Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this. For y'all young generations, for y'all just think that Ray Allen was just a spot up shooter in the corner for LeBron in Miami. Why you
Better
think
go
they
ask
call
about you.
why you call that why you think they call that nigga Jesus Shuttlesworth? You know who's supposed to have been the real Jesus Shuttlesworth?
Wasn't it Stefan?
Nope, it was supposed to have been Kobe Bean Bryant.
Oh shit.
Mm.
He was supposed to have been he got game, but he turned it down.
Damn,
Yeah.
for real?
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
you didn't know that?
Yeah, that's a
Yeah, he
fact.
turned it
Nah,
down. Yeah, he did.
But
He
Yup.
did. That's a true story, bro. Niggas want to say I'm capping. That's facts, bro. I
It is
know my
fact.
facts.
Oh yeah,
he ended up playing one
yeah.
on one with Ray Allen. Come on, son. You know you can do better than that. Push his ass out the way.
Hey, Shaw, I heard you the other day. You say you watched the movie, but let me ask you: did you watch this movie? You watch this Functional Friends yet? Nope. Get the fuck out of here,
Not
Sean.
even
Hey,
close.
hey,
Sean, you know what I'm gonna have to
Close,
do? Sean, hey, Sean, before I move back to the South, I'm gonna personally come to Arizona, sit your ass down with you and your son, and make your ass watch that movie and smoke a blunt. Nigga, you gonna watch this goddamn movie,
Shit,
nigga.
hell no.
That you gonna be like, man, and you say you love Tatiana Ali, right? She's in that movie, bro. And she's looking so bad in that
You
movie
know what,
too.
man?
Woo,
I was
Lord.
watching Fresh Prince. Bruh, I didn't know Tevin Campbell was on Fresh Prince episode, man.
Oh
Yeah, he's
I
son
was
to
like, what the
Ashley.
hell?
Happy birthday, Ashley. She just fell out and
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, I remember that shit.
yo,
I was like, bro, that's
nephew,
Tevin
man,
Campbell.
nephew, congratulations to the win, man. You deserve it, man.
Oh man, salute. Hey man, hey man, I like the Knicks. Like I told you,
Nah, don't,
I
no,
like
please,
Yo,
Hey,
yo,
don't,
yo,
hey, don't,
bro,
don't hurt, hey, hey,
I'm a
don't hurt
little
feelings, man. Don't hurt feelings, man. You know how is,
I'm
man.
not on that. I'm just, hey, I got respect for the Knicks. I got respect that they're a fucking gritty ass team, man. They gonna play defense and all that shit. So I got respect.
Okay, let me just ask my homies this question here.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna start with,
I do, man.
I'm gonna start with Big Bro first, cause they capping about this shit right now on the radio.
Go ahead, bro.
Do y'all think that move that LeBron did last night was intentional, or whether it was an intent?
Intentional.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think that he was wrong for doing that shit, but I don't think that he meant to crack him on his eye. I don't even fuck with him like that. I'm just being honest.
I don't
But
think
it was dirty. It was.
this
Dirty.
is the thing. I don't think it was dirty either. I just think hey, and that let me tell you something about that dude Stewart. Stewart's about that life,
I
bro.
was just about to say that. That's a Texas
Yeah.
boy, man. That's a
Hey,
Nigga
this
about
is
to
the
make
thing.
a Malice in the Palace Part 2.
And this is the thing with me that just cracked me up about all that shit. When Ticket was talking about that shit, man, that shit remind me of Malice of the Palace. Are we gonna have another Malice in the Palace again? Cause I seen the first
man.
Malice in the
Stewart was
Palace.
crazy. He wanted.
Hey, hey, the way that nigga, hey, I'm telling you, people don't understand this. I'm a Southern boy, and I hold a lot of stuff in. When a person is angry like that,
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck how many niggas up in front of them. That nigga can get through all one,
that
through
nigga-
all of them.
He would have knocked the skirt off of Westbrook.
That nigga was trucking his own training staff like Walter
Hey,
Payton.
Sean, you heard Sean? He would have knocked the skirt off of Westbrook, bro.
Man, he'll still have, nigga, he'll still have on the skirt. What are you talking about?
Are you talking
Man, you
about
been-
dress, bro?
Hey, you about to have me roll up a blunt, man. You know, disappointment. I'm disappointed in you, big
We have
one.
to talk about dress, bro.
The thing I didn't like is when LeBron did that move. I don't know if it was intended or not, but he tried to apologize to the dude. This dude is leaking. He ain't thinking about that apology. He's thinking
that's a
about
fact.
coming.
Yeah, you right.
Right, that was the wrong
He ain't
time to try to
thinking about that.
apologize.
No.
Don't.
He seen that blood, it was over with. It was
He's like, man, fuck that.
and he ran
He said-
right back.
Hey, you saw
the
LeBron.
funny shit,
Hey,
though,
hey,
the
hey, this is my funny part. Then I'll go let Shaw go. Cause I'm watching it over and over again. The funniest part when LeBron was talking to the referees, and he was like, "See, there he goes again. He's coming."
Yeah.
But hey, let's be real, though, Price. If they would have got into a big fight, that's too big.
For real. That
Hey,
shit was funny as
hey,
hell.
let me just say something. I don't promote fighting in any kind of way. That would have been a fight. I know everybody think LeBron would have won and everything like that.
No, that would
Okay,
have been a good one.
that would have been a
That
good
been a
one.
hell of a fight, bro.
Those are two, hey,
Hell
two
yeah.
fights. That dude, Stewart, that's a big boy, man.
Yeah,
Big
Stewart.
boy like
Hey,
that.
Stewart ain't no
Hey,
man. This is one.
yeah.
This,
Talk about that life, man. I don't think LeBron won't wait, man. I really believe that, man.
there go my boy
Knocked
Trey.
Detroit out of that nigga.
Hey Trey, hey, salute to my boy Trey, man. Cause we had some conversations
Salute, Trey.
the other
Boy,
night,
he's
bro.
nation,
Salute to
man.
my homie, bro. What's
Hey,
good, man?
we finna get up off
Hey,
of this
hey,
one,
Keith
man.
Price.
I'm gonna keep it real. Hey, look,
That funny shit.
I seen, hey, but
Funny
look, this
shit
ain't
was
the
when
first
Isaiah
time.
Stewart.
This ain't the first time that nigga Stewart done went after somebody though.
Hold
but I'ma
on,
tell
hold on,
you-
Trey. Hold on. I gotta let Sean get his shit out before you go. Go ahead, Sean.
That funny part with Isaiah Stewart, he pulled a real nigga move. He was like, I'm cool. I'm good. That nigga started
Hey, Sean, he hit him with the I'm calm, I'm cool, leave me alone. All right.
I'm cool.
Hey, that's what I be saying.
Look,
That's what I be saying. I'm
Hey,
calm,
He said
and then I
if I can get around. He
coming
said
at
if I
your
can get
ass.
around this, if I can get around this brawl, it's on, nigga.
Yup,
If I can
yup.
get around this brawl, but that big ass nigga, that big corn-fed ass black boy,
That's
that
right.
nigga ain't the first time I done seen him do that though. He got a
Right.
problem. He got a problem. He got to understand. This is what I'm saying. He
got an
has
anger
to get
problem.
control of that boy. You get look. Let me tell you something. He may be out the league though. Why we up here laughing? You're not big enough to get away with that shit. You hear me?
Right.
You knock down all type of people. You get your ass sued out the league, nigga. You ain't got that much money. All them niggas can sue you if they want to. Oh my back. Oh my leg. This nigga trample me. Shit. What the fuck? That nigga trampled him like Mufasa got trampled nigga in Lion King.
Man, I can't roll my blunt laughing at you.
Hey, Trey, you think Brown wanted that smoke, big bro?
Hey, what you say?
I said, you think that Brown wanted that smoke?
Yeah, hey, I think Brian didn't care. I'm gonna be honest. I was trying to check to see, and I was looking at the video. To be honest, I don't think LeBron James is scary. I don't think he can beat
No.
everybody's ass, but I don't think he's a scary man. Like you
No,
know, what
I
I'm
know
saying?
he
got
ain't.
kids.
I know he
got
ain't scared,
kids,
right.
bruh. It's one thing, like when you got kids, you get your fear leave you. You gotta get your ass kicked today. Like you ain't got time to be scared. Like you know what I mean? So I don't think he gonna do that. I think when you in front of cameras or just in front of other men, you have no choice but to get your ass kicked and man up. Like you ain't gonna bitch out. It's too many people out here. Even if you don't want to fight, you gonna be like, nigga, what's up? Because everybody like you.
Your man is
Nigga, I don't really want to fight you, nigga, but you ain't about to bitch me out though. And I feel like
That nigga-
LeBron,
Salute,
I'm a
George.
street nigga, so it's different with me. If I bust you in your face, I'm be like, my bad, nigga, I ain't tried to. But if you like, oh nigga, I'm gonna be like, well, come on over here in this corner, then.
Yep.
Shit.
He hit that
I
nigga with
tried
a.
to-
He
I
hit that
tried
nigga.
to
He hit that nigga with that. Oh, you can.
But I'm gonna tell you, I remember when Kobe did that shit. I remember when Kobe did that to Kobe did that to that motherfucker who used to play for the Spurs, Ginobili, and they was trying to say Kobe dirty after that. See, that's where I say this
Yep.
shit ain't the first time they was really having a problem because Kobe did it 2 games in a row. I forgot who they played before the Spurs.
I remember that.
But yeah, before the Spurs, he accidentally hit somebody with an elbow, and then he hit Ginobili and bust Ginobili ass up with an elbow. And then even Ginobili came out and said, "I don't think that Kobe's a dirty player. I just think it happened." Like, so you gotta understand, them niggas was trying to be aggressive. I peeped the both ends of it. Now it's basketball tricks in the game. Niggas getting rebounds. Niggas like to cuff your arm, nigga, so you can't.
That's
lift
what
that shit
LeBron
up.
did.
And that's what. But no, he did that to LeBron. To be honest.
Oh, I see it now. I'm watching it. I'm watching it now.
And that's what you gotta look at. When you LeBron, just look at it. The Lakers are struggling. He just coming back from injury. He really can't afford to be moving like that hard going this way when you holding his arm. That's an injury, cuz. You can injure me. You're clamping my arm down, and I'm trying to go another way. You can
Like
pull
Kevin
my
Love.
shit somehow. So another man, when you think about coming off of injuries and you feel like a nigga can hurt you, you get an attitude real quick, bro, and you trying to let that nigga know, don't do that shit, nigga. What's wrong with you? And LeBron basically really just tried to snatch away from that nigga, and it just went wrong. He tried to like get that nigga one of those snatch aways, like, nigga, stop playing with me. And it just went wrong, nigga. That nigga trying to be, when you doing stupid shit, I'm gonna be honest. When you doing over aggressively stupid shit, you get hurt like that. And that's what happened to that boy. Your ass out here trying to be super aggressive with LeBron James because somebody whispered in your ear and said he a punk, he a buster or something. Just be aggressive with him. And that shit went wrong for your ass.
And that nigga started running up. Russell Westbrook tried to square up.
Yeah, Russell Westbrook like, look at this nigga, man. Hey, Russell gonna ball his fist up. Russell gonna ball his fist up talking about, come on, nigga. Come on.
Come on, nigga. Come on, nigga.
I said, Russ, you don't want none of that
Put your
motherfucking
hands
smoke.
behind my back. Put them up. Put them up.
Russ, you don't want none of that smoke, but I know you ain't gonna bitch out. But you don't want none of that nigga. You don't want none of that weed. Hey, T, bro, you don't want none of that weed that nigga smoking
man.
right there.
Hey, y'all niggas. Hey, that nigga need to be hitting some of my weed. I got that couch potato still on that, nigga.
Hey,
Get
T,
you some.
look, I'm a little nigga. Hey, I'm a little nigga too, though. Hey, I'm a little nigga like Russell Westbrook area type. So when a nigga like that coming at me, I'm looking like Russell Westbrook, boy. But look, I'm telling you, boy, I'm gonna have some niggas up in them stands. I'm gonna have some niggas that know me up in the stands because I see what's going on right here. Don't worry, boy. Don't worry, boy. We're gonna be at your motherfucking bus. We're gonna be at your bus, you big ass nigga.
That nigga AD tried to get in front of Isaiah Stewart. That nigga fucking pushed his number 2 ass out the way.
And the trainer grabbed AD like, you get your big soft ass out the way.
Yeah, AD don't want that.
Before you get your ass hurt out here, you always getting hurt and shit.
You're gonna have to put the booty goon on Isaiah Stewart, man. Why the only one?
He said,
Hey, hold on. Let me give my boy some props here. I gotta get, even though he is the booty goon, Dwight Howard saved them niggas in the first half.
Yep. Hey, man. Dwight Howard still got some game, man. He still got some game.
Hey, hold on, Kid Trump, man. Why you got that big boy like that, man? Who's that supposed to be, man?
Look like he.
Hey, he look like he had that twin brother that be on motherfucking them Eddie Murphy movies and shit.
Nigga look like Rikishi.
Hey, let me ask you a question, man.
That nigga like a black gerbil baby that went wrong.
The new Gerber baby, nigga. That's the new Gerber baby.
With extra steroids in the cheeks and shit.
I ain't hear nothing from AD, man.
Man, who? Who did you just?
My fault.
Who? Hey, you said AD, right? Only AD I know is Adrian Dantley.
No, I ain't talking about that one. No.
Talking about street clothes?
I'm talking. No, I got a new name for him, TP, yo. I call him Brittle Boy.
Oh man, you might as well let's call that nigga ain't no gingerbread man. At least they tear the head off the gingerbread man. Come on, man. Hey, come on, y'all. Hey, y'all. Let's just think about it. All y'all got kids, right? Probably except me, right? All y'all got kids, right? Hey, so if you, let me just ask y'all a question. Will y'all give your son or your daughter a gingerbread man cookie? What the first place they're gonna bite off at?
In the head.
All right then. You need to take that head off there, bro. That boy look like he hungry, man.
Brittle boy.
Mama, I'm hungry. What we about to eat
Gingerbread man from Shrek and shit.
Nah, man, that dude sitting there look like the black gerbil baby. He look like the gerbil baby for the 2000 for the new millennium. Look how big. Look how small that baby cheeks are, man.
Yeah, he at least
Or do you know the muffin man looking at?
That nigga probably 10 years old and only got a 5-year-old body, but look like he 10 and shit.
got cupcakes and motherfucking honey buns on his
But you know what? Yo, check this out, though. But you know what's so funny, yo?
That nigga dreams in a bun.
Yo, Dwight Howard saved them, but we don't hear nothing from Brittle Boy.
No, this is the thing, Mel. This is on the thing, and this is the thing. And no, and I've been saying this, and Trayvon know I've been saying it, because we talk about this all the time behind the scenes. But we did have a really good discussion though Saturday night. We did underrated. We gonna go into that later. I'm still gonna do the game and everything. I just let y'all know what the game is. Cause I'm watching that girl's eye cook. I
Oh yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
yeah, I'm
Nice.
watching that.
Yeah.
All right, man. Don't y'all be sitting there busting y'all mayonnaise and mustards over these ladies, man. Cause them girls are fine like that,
Nah,
bro.
nah, nah.
But,
Oh
but
yeah.
these,
That ball
but
head,
these,
man.
but
Know
them,
that
but
rock.
them girls is cold though. I respect the girls'
She
game.
nice.
I
I mean,
respect
when
them
T
girls' game.
Price, he was like, Sean, look up that cook. I was like, oh shit, this chick look like she can ball in the record.
Mm. You see how she crossed that girl in high school and waited for her to get up and then crossed her down again?
Man, and that's when you know you got him too, T Price. That's when you know you got him. When you go left and you hesitate, you look at him like, shit reminded me when Joe Johnson crossed Leon Poe, nigga, when he was in Atlanta.
Oh, I never forget Leon Poe, cause Leon Poe was nice though. I
Oh,
ain't
he
gonna lie,
was. He
he was
slick.
nice.
Yeah,
He was nice, cause number one, Leon Poe went to USC.
yeah,
For
yep.
y'all
Fuck
niggas who don't
Leon
like to
Poe.
watch the college, I know
Fuck
why
Poe.
I know why you don't like him. Same way I don't like him neither, cause he
Yeah,
played
that
for the
some bitch
enemy,
had
the
a bomb
Celtics.
ass motherfucker. That nigga had a bomb ass series. That nigga had a bomb ass
Lil
series
Poe had
against us, man. I don't like that
He
motherfucker. I don't
killed
like
him.
niggas.
He
I
killed
don't
us.
like niggas coming
You know?
out of nowhere. I ain't saying he coming out of nowhere because I seen him the whole season. But what I mean is, I don't like niggas. Look where he at now. I don't like niggas like that having good series. Like a nigga destroy us, and then you out the league now. You ain't
I
nowhere to
think
be found.
Leon Poe was a good big though, man. It's
He
just
was, but he out the league now. He ain't good enough. He wasn't good enough because a good big gonna give you good years, like 15 years of that same shit he did to us in the finals. I don't like that shit. He never played like that again. Never. That's
got
what
his
be
ring
making
and
me
went
feel
home.
like. That's what be making me feel like. Look, I'm gonna just say something.
Hmm.
It was very rare, bro. From what I heard once upon a time, right? We was not even let people know this from the year before. The Celtics did they trade. They was like the Lakers and Celtics have never been good in about 10 years or 15 years at the same time or some shit. So I knew that the Lakers and the Celtics gonna meet in the fucking finals. I didn't know about that second one, but I for sure knew that first one.
Hmm.
Hell yeah.
It's just certain teams. It's just certain teams like you gotta know like certain time. Like when they did that 100 year little anniversary in the NFL, you can tell me that they wasn't about to have the Green Bay Packers and the Chiefs meet up in the Super Bowl. That was the first ever Super Bowl. So I mean, it was certain shit, but I think they be getting wind
Hey,
of everybody
did it
catching
get
on to that
y'all?
shit and changing.
Hey, T Price, I don't mean to bring up this shit, but did it get? I don't know if y'all seen the game of football. Did when y'all seen Aaron Rodgers? Did something about you just want to like kick him in the helmet or something?
It ain't just him. This is the thing. It ain't just Aaron
Something
Rodgers.
bothered me about him when I was watching that
It
shit.
ain't. It ain't just Aaron Rodgers. It's just how they always. This is the thing. I'm 43 years old. I remember when Cordell Stewart, who went to Colorado. You know what I'm saying? He was a quarterback. He had Westbrook, not Dressbrook, but Westbrook, Michael Westbrook. That boy was nice. But anyway, they when he went to the NFL combine, it was like I just remember the media did. They always try to make the scene like, oh, I don't think they all back then you didn't see black quarterbacks like peripheral like it is now. There's a lot of brothers now in the league, true brothers. Not no, I'm talking about true brothers. I ain't talking about mixed breeds. You feel what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
were saying then that man should be a wide receiver. He should be a quarter. He should be a quarterback. He should do this. He did everything for that fucking team, and it was time. You know what I mean? But go
Yeah,
ahead,
there was
man.
something
But
about Aaron Rodgers. I was watching him that Minnesota game, and I was like, dude, there's just something bothering me this Sunday. I don't ever have a
hmm
problem with Aaron Rodgers, but they're like State Farm in his commercials and shit. I just wanted to be like, every time I was like, Aaron Rodgers, I hope you get your ass tackled. Then he would throw a touchdown, then another touchdown. I was like, you know what, nigga, I really want Minnesota to win tonight, today.
Come on, man.
hmm
I was really on his helmet, man. Like something bothered me about him. I was just like, bro, like you can just come onto the field and do what you want to do and shit, and we just gonna put this shit under the. I feel like they gonna put the shit that he did under the rug.
They
Like that
always
shit
do. You gotta
bothers the shit
understand,
out of
man.
me, bro.
You gotta understand. Look what they did to Warren Moon. Same thing. Yo, you need to be a wide receiver. You need to run track and stuff. He had to go out to another league and get busy, be a legend, and then come
But
back.
that's a thing. That's a thing. That's a thing about the NFL that I don't like. Like I said, like it ain't about me trying to even put a slavery word on it or anything about it, but it is a thing on where they keep every sport that we join. I don't care what it is, and it's the truth. Right now, what's that dude named Bubba? He's running the NASCAR scene. Whatever you want to say, he is. They got another dude who is running the motorcycle scene named Bubba Watson. He was running the motorcycle shit, where they go in and do all the tricks and shit. A black man. Now you got another black dude that was coming up in hockey. I forget who he played for. Any sport we want to play because we're athletic than a motherfucker. They help make us that way by beating on our ass and making us do all this jibber and jab shit all through the world and shit. Y'all helped us get our genes just automatically all like this to where a nigga just athletic. So don't be mad and don't hold us back. It ain't no way in hell that we can't quarterback. Y'all mad because y'all just don't want to. It's two sports they don't let us have, and it's a position that they don't let us have, and that's pitcher and that's quarterback.
Yes, cause
They
you
won't
remember,
let us
hey,
have those two
oh,
things because
underrated,
that's they two.
underrated left
At the
that
end of
here.
the day, that's they two favorite white people sports.
Yep.
They feel like the quarterback position is made for a white man, and they feel like the pitcher position is made for a white man. They'll let everybody else have all the other shit.
Did y'all see that Colin Kaepernick shit on Netflix?
No, I haven't even
Yeah,
watched it yet.
Bruh.
I see the title, but I will not watch it. I will not
Mm.
give
Yeah, there's something about me don't want to
this
watch
Hey,
one
it
I don't
either.
like it. I'm gonna tell you why, bro. This why I don't like it straight up, okay? Look, Colin, you let me know now. It was never about getting back in the league, bro. You getting millions still, bro. They paying you, bro, for
Mm-hmm.
being this fake ass activist nigga. You feel me? You're in the
Mm-hmm.
back of the scenes getting paid. You got a DVD. You get paid off of that DVD like it's a goddamn movie, I believe, too. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna watch. I'm not gonna support it no
yo,
more because you
AP
totally
Price,
just
LB.
walked away from what you was pushing. You totally walked away from just what
AP
you was
Price,
pushing. Like it's just over. Look,
Trayvon.
it's just over
There,
already.
there,
Nobody thinking about it. Yep.
there, there was a
What's up?
scene. There was a scene on there because he had two white parents, so he was getting his hair braided by the black girl, or whatever, because his friend was black. So he was like, "I want to get my hair braided like you, bro." So
Uh-huh.
he came into the crib and his white parents were like, "What the hell is this on your head?" Whatever, whatever. And then he was like, "They cornrows, whatever." So I guess his favorite player was Allen Iverson. So once she seen that he really liked this type of hairstyle, she tried to go to the two black people. Was like, "I'm trying to get my son's hair braid," or she didn't even say hair braided. She was like, "You know those things that look like ropes on your guys' head? I can't really explain it." But it's this person
Mm-mm.
right here that's on this Slam basketball cover on this magazine. It was Allen Iverson, and they were looking at her like, "What the fuck?"
That's how I'm like this right now. What's up, LB?
What up, TP? What's good,
Eh,
bro? What's
Hey,
up,
man, man.
everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man. Hey, LB.
What up,
They
LB?
they they got a stranglehold on me, man. They finally let me get on StreamYard on YouTube now. I've been trying to get on every day this last week, bro. They would not let me get on. So they granted me today, so I'm gonna stay on long as I can today.
Locked up, they won't let you
Hey,
out.
man.
They got me in the bottom of
Imagine,
the barrel, bro. For real.
imagine trying to, put out content. Motherfuckers don't set up no notifications and all
I
that
already
stuff, man.
know.
Feel
Hmm.
like nobody watching your video and shit.
Hey, LB, because my boy, my OG was like, he talked to me this morning. He was like, man, why are your views going down? I was like, what you mean? He said, when you first started, you got 2,000. I was like, dude, when you speak that real, he's like, oh yeah, when you speak that real, they ain't gonna want you in there like that. It's just like I'm just starting though too. So even to be where I'm at right now, I'm good. But I ain't gonna be on here like that all the time. But I know people still want me to be on here. I'm gonna give them what they want. But I just know what the play is.
Yeah, I should have already been
We
like 4,000 subs by
appreciate you,
now.
P Price. Whenever you get the time, man, I
But
appreciate it.
Yeah. But what you
My,
thought about the game last night, LB?
man, it's like I talked about in the preview yesterday. If you
Mm-hmm.
watch that preview,
I did.
of our breakdown, it's just like it's more the same. I mean, the raw talent beat out the raw talent and experience won last night. But
Mm,
the truth of the matter is, this team is not good. You and Trayvon, we all talked about this shit.
mhm,
Take it
Mm-hmm.
too raw. We all talked about this. This team is not good, right?
mhm.
There's no offensive identity. You don't
Yeah,
know,
don't be
motherfuckers. Hey,
fooled.
it's like you don't know which way you want to fuck, fast or slow, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know which way you want to hit this damn thing today.
Don't know
You don't
what
know
kind
which
of
one.
movement you
Slow
trying to
motion
do
for me today. Slow motion for me today. I don't know. Go faster. Go faster.
on that.
It's like so you got that, and then there's no ball movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like you see sequences where like motherfuckers that come down, everybody spread out, and you don't know what they're gonna do. All you see is motherfuckers spread out, and then the person with the ball, either LeBron or Russell Westbrook, they're gonna drive, kick it out, drive,
Mm-hmm.
finish, pretend like they're gonna drive and do a fadeaway or just shoot the three. It's just like the offense is so uninspiring. Then when Melo gets in the game, Melo gets cooking. Then you got Frank Vogel, big titty having ass, want to pull him out the game.
Hey. Did you just say he would have? Hey, why did my? Hey, you and my homeboy. Oh man, y'all said the same thing. He told me he messaged me last night. Said, "Why Frank Vogel over there, T Price, acting like he got titties over there on the sidelines?" I was like, "What?"
Hey, hey, LB. Hey, LB. What's the word when you're doing something and it's becoming like I just can't think of right now, but what's the word anybody when someone's doing something but you know just exactly where they're going with the shit. What's the word like that we usually use with that one? Like it's like a readable. They're being readable, but it's another word we use for it.
Predictable.
Predictable, right? The
Yeah, yeah.
Lakers offense is too damn predictable. You know what's going on. Y'all gonna try to do a pick and roll with AD. If that goes wrong, now you're gonna try to either drive the ball, whoever has it, and score it yourself, or you're gonna try to dish it out to a 3-point man. That's it. That's what they do every fucking play. They come down there, pick and roll with AD. Hopefully it goes good. We lob it to you, or we give it to you somewhere down here. If that goes wrong, I'm gonna go to the hole, try to lay it up myself, and if I get double teamed, or if I don't got the right shot, I'm gonna pass it out to Carmelo, or I'm gonna pass it out to Bradley. One of these niggas. That's it. That's the offense. Every damn play.
And
Where's
then the
Reeves?
defense.
Why the
What?
Reeves don't play?
Now,
It's just like I said. You know what? LB, you
Look,
just hit it.
honestly,
Defense.
honestly, I
Let's
feel
get
I
to
feel
the
like the
defense.
Lakers. I feel like the
They got
Lakers
rid
are
of
very
everybody.
stupid. It ain't even about getting rid of everybody. Sometimes you got to
I
play
talk
your
about your
strengths.
defense. I talk about your
Oh
defensive
yeah,
players.
on the defense. See, this is what the Lakers in fucked up at because y'all not Brooklyn. Y'all can't score back to back with teams like that because y'all don't got it like that right now. But if I was the Lakers, I would be smart. Yeah, I know that the White Howard, DeAndre Jordan, but for sure those niggas are gonna get the ball. You know why? I'm gonna get them niggas the ball like in the first couple of minutes because they're gonna get somebody in foul trouble still. You still can't stop the White Howard down there. Like if he put his body on somebody, put his back on
Man, this
somebody,
why
you gotta
coaching
foul him,
matters.
double team him or
This why
something.
they don't got no
So, and that's
coaching,
why I'm
man.
saying, if you go, and it's the same thing with AD, go through your big men, get some niggas in foul trouble. Guess what? You get their best defenders that's under the basket
That
off the
nigga just want
court.
to do
Now
fadeaways.
LeBron, yeah, now LeBron and Russell Westbrook, they can go in the hole with a little bit more confidence on a lesser, better center or power forward that's down there. You got to get them big ass niggas out the game. That was my whole thing as a guard, a small motherfucker. I was coming down there attacking the big dudes because I needed your starting ass to go to the bench so I could deal with that nigga on the bench.
I'm glad you said
hey,
that.
here's the thing though. All right,
Go
AD
ahead.
is a 5 letter word that starts with a P and ends with a Y and rhymes with cussing. I mean, he just all he wants to do is
Oh
shoot
man.
goddamn on fadeaways all the time, man.
Hey,
That
I was
motherfucker
just I
soft as a
just said
goddamn
that,
marshmallow,
LB.
man. It's
Bro, I
like,
just oh my
goddamn, man, get your
hey,
ass back
every
there,
time he
man.
do that, I don't understand that. I'm like, dude, when when Ticket was doing the game, I watched it in the other room. I was like, no, you know what? I'm gonna watch the Lakers in the front. Cause no, I still stay in my room. I like to be in my room. Cause in my room, I don't get the Lakers. I get the Kings and the Clippers
Hey,
on the
trick,
background.
hey, TP, you heard about Luke Walton, right?
Yeah, he got fired. Hey,
Fire.
what
Yeah.
took so long? What took so long? What took so long, bro? This is the thing. I was gonna ask you this, LB and Trey. They gave it to Gentry.
Nah. Give it to
You
Mark
know,
Jackson.
he's an
You might as
intern
well,
coach right
Give
now.
it to
hey,
Mark
you
So
might as
Jackson.
well, hey, you might as well give a bank robber the keys to the bank. Shit.
right.
Hey, LB. I believe that. Look, I know y'all may not like the dude personal, but let's be honest. This world these days, we don't like nobody personal living ways the way people living. There's a lot of people doing some shit, and y'all letting them have their jobs. Let this
Hmm.
man Mark Jackson come back, man. You may not like this, but I'm gonna tell you this. Yes, he didn't get Golden State the championship, but he built that team in the right direction. He know how to put young guards in the right direction for their career, at least
That's
to
one
where that
thing.
team becomes a
I'm glad you
playoff
said
team.
that.
I
That's
believe if
one
you give
reason
him
why I
De'Aaron,
respect Steph
I
and
think if
Clay.
you give
Hey,
him
Trey.
Fox, I think if you give
Hey,
that
Trey.
nigga Fox and you give him Hill, that team comes out different.
Hey, Trey. I'm gonna tell you why they hired Alvin Gentry to be the assistant coach, right? Remember, Luke Walton and Alvin Gentry were assistants in Golden State.
Right.
They show was. They show was.
Yep. They was.
So when old boy got fired from the Pelicans or whatever like that, Luke Walton basically brought in Alvin Gentry to recreate what they did in Golden State. In that year, they won the championship. The problem with that is Luke Walton, right? The
Yeah.
problem with Luke Walton is one, you had players that were disgruntled with his rotations and all that. His rotations was
Yeah.
horrible, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it goes back to what happened on the Lakers, right? The better you play, the less you play. So
Yeah.
Hmm.
when they had Hassan Whiteside, now Hassan Whiteside, that motherfucker can be soft as baby shit. But
Ain't that true?
Yeah.
that being said, the motherfucker still go out there, man. In 20 minutes, motherfucker had like a double double and shit.
Right.
But you don't
That's true.
play him.
That's
About
true.
five
You ain't
blocks,
go blocking
about
shots and
five
all that
fucking
shit. You
blocks.
fucking play him.
About 5 blocks. Right. I don't like Southside either. I mean, West.
This
I
nigga,
mean,
this nigga got more
this is the
blocks than the
thing.
starting. This nigga got more blocks than the starting center, man.
This is
Bro,
why I'm just gonna say this.
Hassan Whiteside, one of them players is that look, if you know how he is, right? Because the motherfucker mentally checks out. Knowing
Hmm.
that, to get him engaged, you got to get him involved early. Like,
Yeah, in the
get him a couple
offense, yeah, give
calls
him a
out.
couple
Hmm.
lobs,
Let
give
him
him a
bounce the
couple
ball a couple
touches,
times,
yeah.
make him feel involved. Because if he don't feel involved, the
That's
motherfucker
it.
will mentally check out.
Hmm.
Gonna start pouting
And
and
this is the
shit.
thing. And I got disappointed in him. I'm like, dude, you had an opportunity in Miami, bro.
He got paid too early. They gave him that 80 million too early. That's all.
I
They gave
did.
it to him too early.
Yeah, they got him too
He
early.
didn't
And
really
then
earn it. If you really look at it, if you really look at it to me, LB, he didn't really earn it. He just surprised the shit out of everybody the way he played that season. He surprised everybody. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I never was like, I heard of the dude Whiteside because he was big, they were talking about him, but they wasn't talking about him as in the shit he started doing for Miami that year. And that shocked them. They wanted to keep him, want him to go nowhere. They tried to throw money at him real quick to keep him. Thought he was gonna still be hungry like that and get better. And all he did was get lazy once they gave him that break.
Well, I think a lot of that had to do with part of that had to do with a lot of personnel that they had. Like, if you watch a lot of Miami Heat games, a lot of them guys were settling for jump shots and shit.
Hmm.
Like, a lot of them guys were trying to get theirs off first, and then
Hey,
Whiteside.
let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask both of my homies here a question. Y'all my bros. And I was talking to old school about it. They don't need Oladipo. To me,
No, they
now
don't.
I don't think they do. But
Nah.
I like this is the thing. I like what he can't. But dude, you just been injured. When you injured like that, I don't like jinxing nobody. You know what I mean? Cause you remember how. Remember Grant Hill when he had them injuries like that? Man, I felt so bad for him at that time. You see what I'm saying? And if what that man, even Penny, You know what I'm saying? Especially dudes that you know that have game. You feel what I'm saying?
So you feel bad for a player that you know go out there and give it his all. Like you know he really going out there
Right.
giving you some basketball skill. Like yeah, of course. Like Penny Hardaway. Like it wasn't Grant Hill. Like come on now, we can say right now. I believe. I believe right in my heart.
My
Like
boy
straight up that Grant
3000,
Hill is a
man.
top.
Detroit in the building.
Grant Hill's
AD,
a top
hey.
25. Grant Hill's a top 25 player if he never get injured. Like easily, easily,
Oh, yeah. Oh,
easily.
my God. Hey, I remember. I never forget. I never forget
He
when
used
he crossed
to
that
give
nigga over
Michael, and I'm not saying people get
in
this right. I'm
Detroit.
not saying he used to win, but he used to give Scottie Pippen triple doubles, y'all. He used to
Oh,
give
man.
Scottie Pippen triple doubles.
Man, dude, I never forget because shout out to South because he still got all the motherfucking
Am I lying,
Grant Hills.
LB? We got the stats guide right here. We got the historian guide right here when it comes to
Mm-hmm.
basketball. Am I lying, LB? Did Grant Hill give Scottie Pippen triple doubles?
Yeah, he used to destroy Scotty. Grant Hill used to destroy Scotty
Man,
Pippen.
he used to kill Scotty. I used to watch that shit too.
Man, Jordan,
Hey,
Jordan was
hey,
look, Jordan was smart. Look, not like that. Jordan was smart though. Look, this nigga taller than me, and he can ball. It ain't no stopping this dude. Look, Scotty, you get over there. I'm not fit to let this guy go 33, 10, and 10 on me tonight.
hey, this is on some
And think
real
about
this.
this, y'all. Back in
His
the day,
crossover was
Duke wouldn't
so
Duke wouldn't
nasty,
necessarily
bro.
know. My bad, T Price. My bad, Rod.
Oh, go ahead, man. I would just say his crossover was so nasty back then, though. When Grant Hill first cat stepped on the scene in Detroit, man, that nigga was nasty, bro. Ooh, my lord, man, that dude used to give Pippen, and it wasn't just Pippen. He gave everybody the business.
No,
Everybody.
I just use Pippen because Pippen was one of the number one
Yeah,
defensive
he
players in
was.
the league. So I'm letting people know how good that Grant Hill was. He was giving Scottie
Oh,
Pippen
hell
triple
yeah.
double. He was giving
Oh
And
Scottie
yeah.
Pippen
remember
triple
when
double.
he came out of Duke, Duke wasn't known for no wasn't known for no players coming out and
Mhm.
crushing in the NBA. They were good
Hmm.
college players, but when they got to the NBA, they all fizzled out. When you talk about Bobby Hurley,
Yeah,
Mhm.
motherfucking
Christian Leitner,
Christian Leitner,
yeah,
Danny
yeah.
Ferry.
Danny,
Facts,
yeah,
hey,
all of that.
facts, hey,
Danny Ferry,
facts, man. Hey,
another
that's real.
Hey,
Hey, that's some real shit
I
about it.
know. I know this shit too. Hey,
and
that's why
Grant Hill. Yeah, Grant Hill was the
That's why
only
Carolina
dude.
always get love.
Right, Grant Hill was like the only dude coming out of Duke doing it like that in the NBA.
Mhm.
Because most of them dudes that came out of North Carolina, man, look, there was this old saying back in the day, right? If you want to be a good college basketball player, you go to Duke. If you want to
Mhm.
make it in the NBA, you go to North Carolina.
That's a
Because
fact.
if look, North Carolina, bro, you
Hmm.
all the motherfuckers, you everybody, Jordan,
Mhm.
Worthy,
I remember the
Shawn
'90s
Perkins.
when I was growing up in the '90s, boy. Where they had Vince Carter, Ed Cota, and they had McGinnis. They had
Oh, you gotta go
Rasheed.
back further than that, bro. You
I'm
gotta go
talking
back
about. I'm
further than
talking about.
that in the '80s.
I'm talking about. That's when I seen it. I'm talking when I seen it.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
was
but
just a
yeah,
little
you
pup
right.
then.
You
I was just a
right.
little
Vince
pup
Carter,
then.
Antoine Jameson, Rasheed Wallace,
Jeff McGinnis,
motherfucking
them niggas, boy, Ed Cota, and it
Hey,
back then,
people
and
don't
then that
know about Antoine Jameson, boy. They look at
Hubert.
Antoine Jameson like he just another nigga in the league, boy. That
Hold on,
nigga
I
had
got
some
my. Oh yeah,
attitude.
Hubert Davis. When they that team they had that dude Williams, number
oh
21
Donald
Williams,
Williams. Hey,
Donald
that motherfucker
Williams.
hit that clutch three.
Ooh,
He hit
that
that clutch three. They helped them win the national championship over
championship, right?
Michigan.
Mm-hmm. That's when my boy Chris Ware called that timeout. I never forget that shit. I was like, dude, what did you do, man?
That's what I would want y'all to do, man. That's what I want y'all to do, because you know what? Like, I just like teaching motherfuckers that shit they don't know. Any one of y'all, man, like, just like you know those unsung heroes, man, that was always on teams, but they had game. Niggas like Glenn Rice, what's that nigga name that used to
Jamal
man?
Mashburn.
Oh,
Nashburn, boy, you know what I'm talking about, LB on Jesus Christ, boy, you know what I was
oh,
trying to get
Monster.
to.
Let me just say something about Monster Mash. Hey, let me give my boy some love too, man. Let me give my other short boy some love
Damn,
too.
LB called
Oh,
that shit out
Boston
easily, man.
College. Boston College, my boy Dana Barrows. When Dana Barrows is in college, my nigga, and my boy also when Chris Jackson, right
Hey,
before he changed
Oh,
niggas don't know about Jamal
Rose.
Nashburn. Hey,
Monster
LB, niggas
Mash.
don't know about that boy.
Man,
Hey,
Mashburn was
Jamal,
nasty.
hey, I'm gonna tell you about Jamal Mashburn, man, because he's like one. He was a lottery pick for the Dallas Mavericks and shit.
Man.
That motherfucker was a goddamn beast in college, boy. That boy
Hmm
was unstoppable, boy.
I was mad they lost to Duke, man, because they lost on that
Hey,
last
hey,
goddamn
that,
play.
hey, I hit, hey, man, hey, look, I ain't no motherfucking UK fan, but I wanted them to beat Duke so bad.
Hey, that
I
was
put
after
the
my
money
brother's
down
AAU
on
game.
them
That
niggas.
was after my brother's A. My brother had
I'm
a
like,
game that day.
no.
My brother
Hey,
had a game
hey,
that day.
Jay, you
He had
say
an
you want them to
AAU
beat
game.
them. I mean, yeah, but you say you want them to beat them bad than the motherfucker.
Yay! I
Yeah,
remember that
man, I
day.
don't fucking like Duke, bro.
I didn't
I
like
don't
Duke
fucking
either.
like Duke.
Either when they cheated UNLV.
Hey, yeah, I don't like Duke neither. It's something always about Duke that felt racist to me. I don't know.
There go James. What up, bro?
James, what's going on, big homie?
Hey,
What's up?
what's up, James? Hey,
Oh. It's
they
time
actually
for the
had that
girls
factory.
now. It's time for the girls game. Let me put it
North
on the
Carolina had
girls.
that factory when it came to them NBA players, man. Like I say, man,
Hey, but yeah,
Jordan, Worthy,
LB,
Sam Perkins, all them
T
dudes,
Price,
man.
man, we gotta talk about those players, man. That people like don't talk. They got game, but they not the star. You know what I'm talking about? And it was like their
Man.
team wasn't shit without them, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, y'all know Larry Brown played for Dean Smith too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only coach to win an NCAA and an NBA championship, yeah, he played under Dean Smith. He was a point guard.
Yep.
He a
Hey,
great coach
you
though.
know
I
who those
like
players
Larry
are.
Brown.
You know who those players are who get swept up under the rug, not by the NBA players, but it's like niggas like Kevin Johnson, niggas who I seen
Oh man.
put nuts on Patrick Ewing back. That shit, niggas don't even know about Kevin Johnson, fucking
Who
mayor
should be in
of
the
fucking
Hall of Fame?
Sacramento and shit and all that.
Who should
Hey,
be in the Hall
Yeah,
of Fame?
I think the best
they don't
guard.
give a
Let me,
lot of these dudes, man. It's a lot of dudes that I grew up watching, man, and they wasn't the main player. They was a good ass basketball player, though. I swear to God, they was bomb as fuck, though.
I just
Like
gonna
it's
say
players
one.
that people just forget, like
I got one.
even Eddie Jones.
Oh, Eddie Jones was that.
Yeah,
I got one.
he was a two-way.
I got one. I got one they don't talk about, and I've been saying he's the best defender that I seen as a guard. Albert Robinson.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Albert
Nobody
Robinson.
put him enough.
That
But they got this nigga James Harden on the goddamn
exactly.
all-time 75 list and shit.
They got
Hey, what you,
AD.
hey, what you, hey, what
You
you
got
say
all
about
these
James
new
Harden?
niggas.
Huh?
What you just say about James Harden?
They got that nigga on the goddamn 75 best players all time list.
I
And
know.
I heard, and
the
you
other
know, I be
night,
listening
hey,
to you.
bro,
You know, I be getting up early, LB. I be listening to you because I know you on a different time. Look, man, can you please? Because T Price been doing it. Because look, T Price been doing it. James already came on T Price channel and do it. I don't know, but I know we all got some of the same fans, and some of us, some of the fans that they don't get to hear you or whatever. That's T Price. Man, can you please? Let these dudes know about the players who shoelaces are hung up, then won rings, then got
Hmm.
records in the leagues, and y'all done put these dudes over them who ain't won shit, ain't even won a first round playoff game. Y'all judge these dudes off of their potential talent, off of what they could
Come on,
be
South
in the
Carolina.
league.
Beat
Y'all
these
didn't judge these
girls'
dudes.
ass. I'm
Y'all didn't
sorry.
judge these dudes off of what they've done. Because why would you look? Why would I rank AD? All right, I'm gonna just put it like this. Not saying that AD could go, but it could go either way. AD could start sucking and go backwards, or he can start really feeling, knowing who the fuck he is in the league and go forward. So why would I rank him now, knowing that he can fucking change this shit still?
but see, that's my problem, man. That no active player should be on that list, in my
Yep,
opinion. Right?
yep.
You mean to tell me out of 40 almost 5,000 players
Good defense.
all time that's played in the NBA? You talk about 75 out of
75
5,000 players
years.
that played in throughout a 75-year history. And you mean to tell me you got players that's playing right now on that list?
I said the
What?
same thing from the
That's
jump street.
bullshit.
That's
Hey,
bullshit. That's
So you mean to
disrespectful.
tell me?
That's disrespectful to all
Right.
of the men
Ooh,
that
she
came
hit
before
that
these
three
niggas.
ball. I told she's about
Hey,
to get it
get this,
tonight.
right? So you mean to tell me James Harden's on that list, but Alex English not?
Come on, man.
And Alex English was a prolific scorer in
And
the
Oh
first
man,
off,
don't.
first off, look
for the
how
Denver
AD's
Ooh,
on
Nuggets.
there,
get that
right?
shit out of here.
Hey,
Get
look,
that
how
shit
is
out of
AD
here.
on there over the White Howard? You got the White Howard, a
Get that
three-time
shit out of here.
defensive player. He
What
also
She
about
took
beat
a
that
Kenyon
team to
shit.
the
Martin?
final. He also took a team to the final. This man is also in the top 10, or I
Ooh,
believe he in the
timeout.
top 15
They're gonna
in
get a timeout.
rebounds.
Y'all gonna get a
Like,
timeout?
How could he not be in your top 15? I don't care about him not being a starter no more. But the White Howard, his career numbers, he's in the top 75.
Yeah, that's disrespectful. Ooh, get the
I'm
ball,
saying
Yeah,
get
if
it.
you're
yeah.
gonna put if you're
A
gonna put
four-time
AD up in
defensive player,
there,
he's not on that
if
list.
you're gonna put AD
That's
in there,
fucking
you damn
bullshit.
sure gotta put Dwight in there because he did way more. And in his career, he's right now. If he was to retire, he still accomplished the same things and more as AD because he got his first ring with AD.
Ooh, South Carolina. I think South Carolina about to beat down UConn. I ain't gonna lie, y'all.
Yeah, I
I
want South
want you to.
Carolina to win too. I like South
They
Carolina
they
to
they,
win.
they up six suts and up. They up 6-0 right now.
I
You
like
know what I you know
and
what you know what I love, man, about talking
old
with
girl.
y'all,
What's
Ooh,
man.
name?
nice
You
block.
South
James,
Carolina. What's her
you
name? Oh
James
man,
LB. I
what the
love
fuck is
talking
her
to y'all
name?
about basketball because
Who?
it
The
keep my
coach.
faith in
What's her name?
basketball.
God
You talking
damn.
about Don Stanley?
Oh, Don Staley.
Man, remember she was back. Oh my God, that girl was so bad
He
back in the
played for
day.
Oklahoma,
she's
huh?
a she's
No,
five
no, she
one.
no she didn't go to no Oklahoma.
No, she ain't no
She
Oklahoma.
went to Temple.
Yeah, Don Staley
James,
played college ball at Temple. Yeah,
hey James,
yeah.
Huh?
what you think about
Don
the
Staley's
black
fine wine,
quarterback
bro.
and his
Hell
status in the
yeah.
league? Huh, James, what you think about the black quarterback and his status in the league? Do you think the black quarterback is getting the support he deserves and all the acknowledgement, or you think he's still behind?
Good defense. They ain't seen no
Nah, we
defense
way
like them.
behind.
Ooh, she missed it. South
He not
Carolina
gonna get
ball.
no love at that position
Yeah.
because they don't
Oh.
want us to succeed. Once they saw what
Yeah,
Doug Williams did, they've been
Yeah, she
holding
did
us
with the
back since
Virginia.
then.
That's right. She did with the Virginia. Thank you,
yeah.
Panama.
Oh yeah,
That's what I
Virginia.
wanted to talk to
Goddamn.
you about. That's what I wanted to talk to you
That's
about,
One of
right.
them
James.
East Coast
I was
teams.
looking at. I'm like, and I know you be deep in football. I know you damn near could have been right there where them niggas at. So I know you know. I know you know that shit back in, back out. Like, what you think is it? And that's what I've been explaining to people that they're purposely
3 seconds.
avoiding putting black men in that position so white men can always look like they're dominant in it. And they always say we play that fucking position wrong.
Yes, yes. Thanks for the
See, the whole thing
confirmation.
about the quarterback position to me is play the game at a high level. Take what the defense give you. Sometimes you have to run, but you got to know when to slide. A lot
Yeah,
of
she
people
played in
extend
Virginia
when you
from
should
'88 to
extend play.
'92, bro.
But to me, like if you look at Randall Cunningham and Michael Vick, they run those dudes' career. The Vince
She
Young
ain't have to
turning them into
foul. You
a
should just
pocket
had her
passer.
just score that layup.
Why
That
you
was
ain't
a
give
dumb foul
Cordell
right there.
Stewart a chance to play quarterback? At
Man,
Colorado, go look
Cordell
at his
I
Stewart,
stats.
would.
my nigga, that's the
I
first
just
quarterback
said.
I remember. Hey,
That's
that was
just
the first
said. I was
quarterback.
just
That was
talking
the
about it.
first Michael Vick, like to me, because I used to play with Cordell
Yeah,
Stewart on
Cordell
Madden
Stewart
back
was
in the
the
day.
first Vic. He ain't had a
Right.
speed like Vic, but far as the moves and to get out the pocket and the running with that bitch, he was bigger,
Mm-hmm.
stronger.
They
Man, that
fucked
dude
that
had
man
moves,
arm up.
man.
Then they
That's why
fuck
they
your
called him
shoulder up, James, playing that
Slash.
nigga at receiver or something or running back.
Yeah, that's why they called him Slash. But listen,
Mm-hmm.
that dude was cold, bro. I ain't saying that because he from my city. He from
Yeah, he
New
was.
Orleans.
Hey, look, hey, I liked the Cordell Stewart on my mama, nigga. Not like that. But growing up as a black kid, nigga, back in the days, it was like, hey, who your favorite quarterback? And I'm a 49er fan. Don't get me wrong. I was like, oh, I like Steve Young. But at the end of the day, I'll be like, oh, I'll be watching Cordell Stewart, though. Don't get it fucked up. Like I'll be watching that black dude, man, that play with them Steelers, nigga. I like that because y'all mad at us because the thing I think they don't like about the quarterback
They
is
shooting
that
too
the
many
quarterback can
threes.
actually make it all about himself. That's what a black quarterback at least can do. Instead of a black quarterback having to throw the ball out of bounds, he'll run that motherfucker.
Remember the receiver that the Steelers had, Randall L? That nigga
Yeah.
was a
Oh
quarterback.
yeah,
You know how many
Mm-hmm.
he
people that
played
can
college.
throw that motherfucker, but they
Antoine
made him play
Randall.
receiver?
Antoine
Yeah.
Randall. He played at
Yeah,
Indiana.
him. That nigga was cold at quarterback, boy, but they made that dude
Mm-hmm.
change his position. The NFL will do that to a brother quick, but you ain't gonna do that to no
And
white nigga. You
She's
gonna have that
open.
nigga back up
the
for 30
NFL
years.
and the
That nigga on
NFL
the
try to
first string for 40 years.
hey, look, they try to fool us, James. They try to fool us. I remember not last year, but the year before Tom Brady. won a championship with the Buccaneers and left the Patriots. Remember, they was like, it's the year of the black quarterback because Russell Wilson was doing good, Lamar was doing good, Patrick Mahomes was doing good, all of the black quarterbacks was doing good. Well, biracial black quarterbacks because that's not all black. The only black one out of them niggas is Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, probably.
They
I
let the
give you that.
biracial niggas look. If you look
Ooh.
at it, before Lamar Jackson, before Cam Newton, before any nigga that's really black, they let the biracial niggas win the ring.
That girl's a dog. That girl's a dog, man.
They
That
gave
girl's a
the ring
dog.
to Patrick Mahomes. They gave the ring to Russell Wilson. But I'm gonna tell you, they didn't give the ring to your boy Colin Kaepernick over the white guy. They
Yeah,
let the
Joe
white
Flacco.
quarterback
Joe,
win
I
with the
call him Joe
fucking
Flacco.
Ravens. They let him win. You feel me?
Pause,
You see
pause.
what I'm
Joe
saying? Look,
Flacco.
Mm-hmm.
they didn't let Cam Newton. They didn't let Cam Newton beat Peyton Manning, but they let
Mm-hmm.
the biracial black motherfuckers win.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Joe. They let Joe Flacco beat goddamn Colin Kaepernick.
Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? Now you get it, LB. They let Joe Flacco weak ass
Right.
beat fucking Colin Kaepernick. We know damn well he should not have beat Colin Kaepernick, bro. Period, point blank. Look at him now. Look at him now.
I was on deployment when that Super Bowl happened. I was deployed
But
overseas,
y'all let every other biracial quarterback win except him. Why? Because he went up against a straight. Y'all felt like y'all let him beat. Y'all let Russell Wilson beat Peyton Manning. But y'all won't let Colin Kaepernick beat Joe Flacco. That's the
the,
joke
Yeah.
shit
the
that y'all be
last
doing.
two black.
That's the
Hey,
joke
hey,
shit that y'all
hey,
be
keep
doing
it
to
going,
black
bro.
people.
Hey,
Y'all will let us
keep it
lose to
going.
the
Hey,
weaker version, but let us
hey,
lose.
keep it going.
Let us lose to the stronger version.
The last true black quarterback to win the Super Bowl is when Doug Williams beat John
Yeah.
Elway.
Yeah. I was a little boy when that happened.
Yep. And
I was
that was
I
it.
had Transformer Underoos when that shit happened.
I want to
Yeah,
see it in my lifetime. I said it. I said I don't know what stream I said. I said I want to see it in my lifetime. Even Trayvon said I want to see it in my lifetime. I want to see somebody of my color, my descent, not no mixed breeds.
say, bro, you know what I was thinking about?
What's that?
Look how they played Steve McNair when he went to the Super Bowl with the
Exactly.
Tennessee Titans.
Hmm.
Now, don't get it twisted. I thought the Rams was the greatest team on sure far as offense, but their defense always was suspect. So why you let them niggas lose, but you let Tom Brady look like they got the the answer, the key. They found the cheat code to beat the greatest show on turf. Nobody wasn't beating them.
Hmm.
I think they robbed McNair that championship. That's why I tell people money is involved, man. You gotta be smart about that shit. Y'all be betting your money on that shit. Them people want who they want to win. They gonna make it look. They ain't gonna show their hand all the
Like
time, but 9 out
Gladiator.
of 10, you gonna see when they showing their hand because the shit gonna be obvious.
Hmm. And like I said, I really believe this in my heart, man. The reason why they keep on making Tom Brady win all these Super Bowls, because that shit's ridiculous. Super Bowl, I mean, football is one of the hardest sports to repeat in, man. That's not a sport that you just keep winning like that in. I'm sorry. That's
Look,
some
see,
other shit, man.
Page, you had all that help though, Trayvon,
This nigga, yeah,
and
that's
you
what I'm
ain't get
saying.
nothing
See,
but
and that's
slack
what I
on
don't
the
like,
wrist.
AJ, and that's what I don't like. See, when Michael Jordan won his championships, Wayne Gretzky, it was no type of fault. You couldn't say, oh, the puck, we don't know if that puck really went in. Oh, we don't know. They lied. Michael Jordan shot that. He shot that shot after the buzzer. It's no type of shit like that on these niggas' resume. But when it comes to Tom Brady, I know for sure 3 of his first rings, you could say damn near they cheated the other team or his way to
Nah,
that
you
ring,
you wildin',
or his
bro.
or his way to that ring, you can say they cheated them niggas.
You wildin' on that statement.
Oh
What's
yeah,
good, T Price?
the
No,
Tuck
I'm not wilding on that statement. You better go back and watch that nigga Tom Brady career. It's always some type of
When it
something
but
in the
Trey,
news when this nigga is on his way to it. When he was with the Patriots, when he was with the Patriots, it was always some type of controversy, bruh. You ain't never
Yeah, the
had
tuck
no shit
rule,
like that with no other
why you gotta yell
quarterback.
it out at me? Why you gotta yell
the
it out at
tuck
me?
rule,
Listen,
all
I'll
that
We
give him an
not
shit.
actual
we not
question.
we not we not yelling, bro.
No, no, I'm talking about
That
because
that was the
his voice
Raiders
kind
Super
of raised
Bowl,
up.
boy. They cheated them
But Trey,
dudes.
let me ask you a question though. Was
No,
it ever in
all
the
right, yeah,
Super
no,
Bowl?
you right. No, I
Was it?
raised my voice, bro. I raised my voice because you said I'm way out of there. No, I'm not
Let me tell
way
you,
out of there.
let me say why. Because the simple fact, when it came to the Super Bowl game, I get what you're saying, as in like coming up to it. There's speculation. There's no actual evidence because if it was actually evidence, they would took all that shit away, or they would have gave them boys like
Man, it
suspension.
was
Oh
man,
no, hey,
man,
look,
it
let me tell
was
you why. Hey,
actually
let me tell you
definition. They
why. Let me
still
tell
they
you. Let
never
me
took
tell you
away
why
their
they
Super
look. Hey,
Bowls.
bro, look. Let me tell you why. Let's be honest. Look, let's be honest, bro. Look,
I'm
let's be
going on
honest,
mute,
right?
man.
If me and you are two bosses, right? Me and you running this shit. Let's be honest. If
For
we don't
sure.
want it to be no evidence, bro, it's not no evidence because we run the shit. Y'all not gonna investigate this shit to where y'all find out what we done. We the boss. We cutting off the investigation. We know how far to let y'all investigate. Am I lying?
Yeah, breaking the phones.
Like you just got to be honest, bro. You got to look at what they do. This nigga
If you
said
break
it.
your
Go look
phone
at the
for that.
interview. I can let you listen to it right here, but I don't want to put it on T. I don't want to put it on T Price channel. But I can go right now. I got it saved, bro, to where Roger Goodell say we want to send. We want to
Wait,
send Tom
what?
Brady off right. We
Trey,
want him to ride into the sunset right. We want to send our
Salute,
great players out right. Where Roger Goodell says this about Tom Brady.
salute, T
And
Price.
I think the way he said it is more about just like supporting the
What's
fact
up,
that
Ant?
you
Salute,
want
Ant.
great
Yo,
players
what up?
like
Oh,
that
salute,
hey,
to
look,
Jay.
be
hey, look,
upgraded
let me tell you. That's
between the
but look,
game and the media.
even though he said it, even though you can try to say how you want him to mean it, he shouldn't have said that. If I'm an NFL player and I'm playing for championships, I don't want to hear my commissioner favor no one player in this league. Do you hear me?
Yeah. Yo,
That
that's
man
fact.
favoring him.
If
Yo,
Adam
Trayvon.
Silver, if Adam listen, if Adam Silver came out right now and said,
Hmm.
I want to send LeBron James off as a champion, and then he made it to the championship, do you
Nah,
know
come
how much
on, bro.
backlash that's gonna
Trey,
cause?
he ain't say that now.
Yo,
Come on. Roger Goodell did not say it
That's
like
basically
that,
what he
bro.
said, bro.
Nah, that's what I'm
That's
saying. Look
basically
what you
what he's
just
saying.
said. You paraphrasing, and that's not right. We gotta use accurate
but
words that
Trayvon,
he said, bro.
but
Come
Trayvon's
on,
right.
bro.
Remember they
Oh
changed.
god.
They had changed the rule because of Brady with that quarterback. You can't touch the quarterback. Remember that
Bro, that
Monday
helped
night game?
everybody. That helped everybody, bro.
No, remember
Yeah,
they was
no,
playing the Ravens. Yo, the
no,
year
that
they
dude.
went under. Remember the year they went undefeated? They
No,
was playing the
you
Ravens
right,
on that
you
Monday
right.
night game, and they was
No,
cheating
he right
for
on
the
that. Hey, he right
Patriots
on
that
that.
whole
The
game.
rule change that helped all the quarterbacks.
Yeah,
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Tom Brady wouldn't be playing at this age if he played where they can smack the shit out the quarterback still.
yeah,
None of them quarterbacks, none of those quarterbacks in the league will be breaking them. Dan Marino record would still stand if they wouldn't have lighted up in the
yeah,
NFL. His
yeah. That's
record
a
is still
fact.
stand, bro. And all them other quarterbacks, they got the right. I mean, any older generation is gonna be a little envious when they see that they lightening up for the next generation, and they're gonna be like, you hear all the quarterbacks, they be like, shit, I can get out there right now and play the way these dudes play. So I'm just saying, I'm not saying that Tom Brady ain't smart, that he ain't learned the game, he don't know how to fire that motherfucker where he gonna fire it, but I'm just saying, all of his wins were not just was not just greatness from him, from them shoulders, from them hips twisting out there.
Listen. That Atlanta, that comeback from against Atlanta in the Super Bowl, I think
I
that
can
do
tell you
something to
something
do with
right
the
there on
hips
that, bro. I swear, bro.
and
I
that
want to send you.
shoulder.
I'm gonna send you this link, bro. If me and you can connect, I'll send you this link, bro, where they show and you watched. How many times you watched that Super Bowl right there, bro? Like, watch that thing.
Man, like greatness, you kind of watch it once, but if you want me
All
to,
right,
I go
all right.
back
I'm
on there
gonna
and
tell
watch it
you this,
again.
bro. If you look at it, that nigga
Okay.
Ryan, he threw that. You know that one out of bounds play. He tried to throw that ball out of bounds, bro. Julio Jones jumped up, caught that motherfucker, and made it stay in bounds. If you look at it, right after Ryan throw that ball, bro, he's running towards the sidelines. He thinking Julio ain't gonna go for it. I threw that shit out of bounds, and Julio catch the motherfucker. Guess what he does? He get his ass sacked twice to go right back in the same spot where they was at, bro, when he threw the ball out of bounds from the get-go.
Bro, it was defense, bro. That O
No,
line
that
got
wasn't
like
defense,
blitzed, bro.
bro. That
That O line
wasn't
got
defense,
pancaked,
bro.
bro. Come on, bro.
Let me tell you, as a quarterback, look, as a quarterback, when you throwing that ball, you're not running off of the field, bro, right after you let the ball go. You thinking, Lamb, let me see if my receiver gonna catch that. Once he let the ball go, bro, he thought he did enough. Like, I did my plot. I did what
If
I was
you
supposed to do and throw the ball out.
if you seen
Just watch it, bro.
like
Just watch it.
if you I'm gonna say something right quick. If you go back on that play and you look, particularly when he ran back to the sideline, you will see Kyle Shanahan kind of pulling up to him, trying to get him the next play through. I think it was in the sequence of that
No,
business.
he wasn't,
I
bro.
think you're reaching
Listen to
on
what
that
I'm
one,
telling
bro.
you. When he threw the ball, no, I'm not. When he threw the ball, bro, he was already running the Cal Shanahan before that nigga Julio even caught the ball, bro.
Yeah, because he's trying to get the next play ready, man.
No, you're
He's
not trying to get
scared,
the next
bro.
play because you think the damn ball is fit to be punted off. That was third down. You think it's fourth down and y'all about to punt the ball off. Come on, bro.
All
Now
right,
you're reaching.
all right,
You're coming up with all the
all
excuses.
right. Okay,
I
okay.
know what play you
So
talking
what
about,
happened
Trey. That
again?
was
What,
that
Yeah,
nigga
bro.
got.
Everybody know what play I'm talking about, bro. They was
Yeah,
gonna
with the
punt the
I
fucking
Julio.
know what
ball
Yeah,
you
off.
talking
I
about.
know what you talking about.
You run the
Yeah.
ball three
Yeah, now
times and
he
kick
trying
the
to
field
say I'm
goal, you
reaching, but
win.
we gonna be honest, bro. Now I'm letting you know where you right. You reaching now by keep saying everything is wrong. Your mind
no, no,
not
no, no,
open.
no.
If you deny
Big dog.
everything I'm saying with facts and proof, your mind not open.
No, 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 big
You
dog,
you
big dog. I'm
stuck
just,
into what they want you to be stuck on. No, listen, bro, listen.
I'm
You're
listening.
stuck on
Go
what
ahead.
they want you to be stuck on, a straight fan base. You're not thinking outside the
Mm.
box. You're locked in thinking that this shit is not like the WWE. You gotta listen up, bro,
Oh, now
and
you
stop
taking
thinking that
shots,
they're
bro. Go
joking.
ahead, bro.
When John Cena hosted the ESPYs, he told everybody the truth, but everybody thought it was a joke when he said, y'all sports are not different from the WWE sports.
Oh yeah, yeah. He did say that. Yeah.
He letting them know that y'all know the winner too, nigga, before y'all in the game.
Yo,
Y'all
what
know
about
who's
the
gonna
See,
win
yo
the
Trey?
championship before it's over.
when
Yo,
what
what
I what
about
I
the
what I got from John Cena when he made that statement, I'm thinking
There I
about
go.
the
That's
work
what I'm talking
ethic.
about. See, that's
I'm
his
thinking about
fan.
the work
That's his
ethic.
fandom.
I'm thinking about the energy you put into your craft. I'm
How
thinking
old
that
are
he
you,
Oh,
made it
bro?
way
like
How
more.
old
that.
are
You
you
know what
right
I'm saying?
now? How old are you right
Way
now?
more
Because I
yeah?
know
hype
you
He
know.
about
gotta
the
be
I see.
Tom
young.
I
Tanker,
see.
Yeah,
man.
First of
he
all,
young.
look. I'm gonna tell you. No, I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you how
yeah.
I know how old you are. I know you young because you got an AEW star on your thing instead of WWE star. So how old are you, bro?
I'm 337 months.
You know what?
That's very
Not
He
young.
probably gotta
That's very young.
yeah,
go. Now he gotta maybe
yeah.
count the butts. You're about
No,
20
I
something.
ain't gotta count the month because I know. I ain't gotta count his
Yeah,
months
he's
that
about
much because I
40
know I'm
something.
way more months than that. So I know he's young.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I know you probably you definitely got you probably cause like I said out of respect factor that's why I ain't been coming crazy because
No,
I
that's
heard
what
you
I'm. That's what I'm
say
gonna tell you. Once I
like
find that out, I'm gonna just
yeah
tell you this, bro. As you live on,
go ahead.
right? I'm gonna tell you this because I was just like you, bro. I go outside talk about sports like that shit was just all on the human being, bro. I go out there, but I'm gonna tell you, bro, and I'm gonna tell you this. You may remember this one day. The more you live, bro, you're gonna start seeing shit out of the favorite shit in your life. You're gonna start
Yo,
watching shit, and one day you're gonna be like,
yo,
that shit don't feel right there. Hold on, Aunt, don't say
but
nothing. You gonna say that shit don't feel right there. Like that shit don't seem right. That shit seem kind of funny. The older you get, bro, and living life, and you grow out of shit and start looking at it in another way, you're gonna realize it though in a way, and you gonna start telling some young dude, probably not the same way I'm telling you, because you're gonna see it in a different way. But you're gonna start being like, man, don't read into that shit too much, bro. It's more than just them niggas out there playing.
what? Yo, Trayvon, remember they made up the tuck like in the middle of the game. They changed the rule, the tuck rule with
Yeah,
Brady
with the
against the
Raiders,
Raiders.
Evan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in the snow. And remember,
bro,
Brady
bro
was running off the field because he thought he fumbled. Like then they
and
said
Charles
something.
and
Woodson play.
Huh?
hey but
What you
and
said,
Dog,
but
T
listen.
Price? What you said, T
Even
Price?
even when they played the Rams, dog,
Charles Woodson. Charles
you
Woodson
seen
Yeah,
thought
how
they
they was
cheated
hitting them
him.
boys?
yeah, T
He was
Price is
supposed to hit
right.
nobody
Cause
past
T
5 yards.
Price, remember the Raiders said they don't want to talk about that game ever again. So they know
Hmm.
they got cheated. Yeah. It was
like to
him,
me
Kennedy. What's that dude? Lincoln
Hey,
Kennedy and
I ain't gotta
Okay.
look. We
they
ain't just
refused to
gotta.
talk about that
We
game.
ain't gotta just leave it on Tom Brady. We know that the Raiders and the Buccaneers Super Bowl was trash too.
so let me ask you a question then if you saying things like this what do the Eli Manning championship because I got Eli top 10 all time in quarterback
What?
so
Oh my God.
That was
I'm not
rigged
gonna
too,
say
bro.
no.
That was
I'm not gonna
rigged,
say
bro.
no.
That was rigged, bro.
That's
Guess
his
what? Look, that
opinion.
was rigged.
I
That
know,
was
yeah.
rigged,
That's
bro.
why I
Hey,
said
look,
T Price. I ain't
that
gonna
was
say
rigged.
no.
Hey,
man
look, that was rigged to
Eli is
me,
the
bro.
hardest
Because
working
look,
quarterback out there, bro.
you got everybody looking at the Patriots like they was undefeated that year. They're like, oh, this easy win. Eli Manning. So you got Vegas money in that. Everybody thinking Patriots. Boom, the other team wins. The other guys win. The niggas really get their money because everybody was going with the Patriots, the biggest upset in Super Bowl history right there.
But Trey, but you didn't see the last play, like when Eli dropped back and he used that. Remember what you were talking about, shoulders and hips? He was using that shoulders and hips to throw that ball to Plex in that corner. That was TD, bro.
I told you, look, this is what I'm gonna tell you,
Man,
bro.
that nigga was supposed to be in the
All them
ground.
niggas,
That was
look,
a sack. Look how
all
long
them
they took
niggas,
to blow that whistle. That dude have a
all,
sack. They let that nigga wiggle out that shit and still throw that shit. Your boy stuck that bitch on his helmet. Ain't no
it's
fucking
the same
anybody
thing.
else
Oh,
didn't
you
call that
talking
shit
about
in the
the other
game.
play?
Even
He
look,
put that
even
shit
with
That
on
was
the ground.
Belichick,
Tyreek.
look, even
That was
Belichick,
Tyreek.
look, even
David Tyreek.
Belichick blew the Super Bowl with the fucking the Philadelphia Eagles. Why he didn't play Malcolm Butler? That's why
Yeah,
that
that
nigga went out
cornerback.
there airing their ass out like that. That was him. That was him sacrificing his Super Bowl. That was
Yeah.
him. That was him blowing
Wait,
that, bro.
wait, wait,
They
Trey
shouldn't
though.
have lost that shit.
But Trey though, he did beat the Eagles the first go around. So we can't say that,
No,
bro. We can't say
no.
that, bro.
Wait.
Come
What
on.
first go around? What first go
But that
around?
was a different team with McNabb
You
and
talking about wait. You talking about with Donovan McNabb? I'm not talking about
Yeah.
yeah,
that, bro. I'm not talking
Oh,
about
no,
that
I'm saying like
though. I'm
I was
talking
gonna say
about
like
what
he
he
beat him.
did. I'm talking about his
And Donovan
decision.
McNabb
No, I know
black,
what you mean.
boy.
I'm just saying his decision. Listen to what I'm telling you. I'm saying decision making, bro. That's like Popovich. That was stupid for you to take Tim
yup,
Duncan out at that
yup.
time in the game. Why would you take Tim Duncan out? This Tim Duncan, you don't take him out in the last minutes of the game. When did you ever do that, Pop? Unless y'all blowing somebody out. So
Or
that's
he had
letting
a
you
brain
know he
fart.
did that move. He's too smart. Sometimes you gotta understand something, bro. You understand when you know somebody, bro. Like it's somebody in your life you know, bro. And now tell me this: you know how smart they is, right? And if they do something that's just totally dumb in front of you, you're gonna be like, bro, hell no, you did that shit on purpose. You ain't that damn
Yup.
stupid. You feel
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
was
saying
about to
now?
ask you that too.
Hold
I'm
on,
about
and
to,
Yeah,
I'm
hold on,
about to
and
yeah,
say
hold
that.
on,
I'm
and
about
hold
to say
on,
yeah.
that.
and
You
That's
gotta
a
let
good
it
you
way.
gotta
cook.
let shit
That's
sink
a
in,
good way to bring that
and
up.
let shit sink in, and let shit
Yeah.
sink in, and let me understand. Let me and this man talk. Let me and this
Uh,
man talk. I want to make sure he understanding what I'm saying to him, so it won't get crisscrossed with another question coming in.
uh,
You know somebody like that, bro? That you
That's
feel
a
me?
good
If
way to
somebody you
break that
feel like
down,
that,
though,
somebody
P.
do something like that in front of you.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you because I've been keeping the buck with you this whole time. So me just referring it just to make you feel more comfortable. But nah, bro, like real talk. I won't assume that he did that on purpose. He probably had a brain fart. It's a lot of times when people do some shit that oh shit like oh damn I ain't know what the fuck just happened. Like they niggas had brain fart moments, bro. Like I said,
bro,
that was a
bro,
brain fart
bro.
from
It wasn't.
Popovich.
And look,
It
let me
was
tell you,
though.
a brain fart moment is not a substitution. A brain fart moment is a person that missed the rotation, a person that missed it. You know, that's it. The coach ain't gonna have a brain fart like that. You feel me? Because he's watching everything. The person who have brain farts are the people who mostly have to react to the shit right then and there. It's like, oh shit, oh I'm a little late. Like, oh that's the person, not the coach who's watching it for the whole game of what's going right and what's going wrong. You're not the coach because you have brain farts. You're the coach because you avoid that shit.
Bro, if you look at that team that the Miami Heat pushed out, everybody was a 3-point shooter, bro. He had to
Mm-mm.
take him out for the simple fact that they were trying to get him out there so they can have an
No,
open man. Like, bro, that was the
no,
play. That was the play, but like
no.
I can see where he made a
Look,
mistake at,
look,
bro. He didn't
look,
trust Tim Duncan. He
look.
trusted
No, it
numbers
wasn't.
and
Look, it wasn't that.
analytics
He
in that
just. I'm gonna tell
situation.
you. See what you want to say. That's what they want you to. And that's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. They want you to believe it was an accident. That's how they want you to believe it. But Pop ain't never did nothing like that, bruh. They want you to say maybe he's getting old. Nah, it ain't nothing like that, bruh. He knew exactly what he was doing because he knew exactly what time it was and what exactly what play was fit to happen. And he knew if I got Tim out there, he'd get that rebound. And it's gonna be a problem. That fucks up the whole thing. Tim, I'm not saying Tim in on it. Tim probably wondering why you subbing me out. What is wrong with you? I'm just telling
yeah.
you, bro, to have an open mind on it. Yeah, you want to say it's not really no proof, but I'm telling you, don't say you right, and don't say you right
Oh
and say
no,
I'm
no,
wrong. You
no, no.
don't know if I'm right.
I feel you on that.
You don't
Let me
know.
ask you
You
something right
literally
quick.
don't know if I'm right
Yeah,
on
I'm saying like facts. Like yeah, I agree with that. That's why I never said the statement like yo you were wrong Trey or nothing like that. But I feel you. Let me ask you this question right quick because like I sometimes I get where you're coming from and then sometimes you lose me. Can you just name me your top five of all time right quick? Can I just hear that right quick just to make
in what?
sure?
What sport?
In basketball,
In what
basketball.
sport?
What's your top five all time in basketball?
All right,
Let me hear
this
that
ain't no
right quick.
order. I'm just giving you my top five,
Yeah,
no
yeah,
order.
top five, top five. Yeah, no problem.
I got Kareem in there. I got Magic in there. I got Jordan in there. I got Kareem Elijah in there, and I got Kobe in there.
Yeah,
That's my top.
that's a good top five.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. No Jerry West. No Jerry West in the top five.
No, I don't
I'm
got
just
Jerry
saying.
West in the top five because Jerry West didn't win a lot of championships. Like he got in there, but Jerry West he didn't do more than those guys that I just mentioned.
So, all right. So, let me just shoot this out. So the man who went to like always, he was an all star every
I
year
don't,
he
I don't, I
played.
don't, I don't. And look,
He
I don't do the nine. Fine, look, I don't do the 9 times. But did he win 9 times? Did he win
no,
eight
no, no, no,
times out of those?
no, no, no. I was gonna say that he is the only player in NBA history, shit, in any sports, major leagues type of shit, where the man won the fucking Finals MVP and his team didn't win.
Yeah,
That's
they could
different,
have did
bro.
that. Hey,
No,
but
that
can we
happened in
admit?
That's
football
But look,
too.
different,
hold on,
Nah, it
Anthony.
bro.
happened in
Hold on,
football.
Anthony. Anthony, you do that. Hey, Anthony, you messing. Me and him. He asked me. We collaborating on this. I'll let you come in, but let me get right back. And the thing is, I know he won that, bro. But can we say this? Couldn't they do that still to this day? They just don't. They just give it to the winning team. Couldn't they kind of like? It's a lot of times the other person who lost, like, damn, he was the best player though on that floor, even though his team lost.
Like they had a moment in 2018 with LeBron, but
I'm
KD still
yeah, even
outperformed
with
them.
LeBron, but that's what I'm saying. I know you saying the only player, but it's because they're being stubborn. It's because they're being stubborn, bro. And how they feel is this how they feel, I believe. Like, and I'm saying the league, not me, not you. I just feel the league feel like, yeah, we robbed that winning team. Like we probably made a mistake because the team who wins should just get the final fucking MVP. Like whoever was the best player on the winning team. I feel like it could have been multiple players on the losing team, like Isaiah Thomas when he went against the Lakers and did all that shit he did on that one leg. He could have easily been the Finals MVP, but still lost the series. But they didn't do that.
Yeah, but
But
that's a reward for guts and heart, not really just for the skill set of what you're doing on the court. Like I,
Nah,
I get
bro,
that part as in like
that's
what
skill too, because
Isaiah
you got to
did.
think about it. Hold on, look,
Yeah,
that's
you
skill
yeah,
too. And listen, what I'm saying, that's skill too, because bro, for you to go out there and figure out a way to play on that shit, you got skill, bro. You learning how to hop off of that foot. You learning how you're gonna do this spin move. It's just like Kobe, bro. When he denied getting that surgery on his finger, he had the skill to start shooting off his middle finger instead of his index finger. Like that's skill, bro. It's heart and like you said, and determination, but that skill to go out there and figure it out on how to maneuver on this leg or shoulder, whatever's injured on you.
that's
Because
facts.
everybody can't do that. Can we be honest? Can we be honest?
Yeah,
Everybody ain't gonna go
yeah,
out there
that's
and do
facts.
that. If another player hurt himself like Isaiah or whoever else hurted themselves and played, they not gonna do that. They gonna go out there and look like they ass hurt. You gonna be like, oh, get this nigga off the court. Shit, he killing us.
You right on that. Facts on that.
So that's a little bit of skill too. That ain't just hard work and determination. That's skill, bro. So he easily, you could have been like, man, this motherfucker played all the games, was hurt, damn near beat the Lakers. We giving him the fucking Finals MVP. He was the best player on the goddamn court. Even though he lost, he was the best goddamn player still. His performance is what they talk about in that finals appearance. In that final series, they talking about Isaiah, even though he lost. So that's why I say I can't give Jerry that because he's the only player to win it. They just did that shit at that. Who was they playing at that time?
They were playing. Give me like 2 seconds.
Was they playing the Boston Celtics? Or was they, tell me this. All right, just make this what I'm really asking you. I don't know if you can find it out. Was they playing any team where the star on the team was black?
Wasn't he the only dude to win it like by
Yeah,
losing?
but this what I'm saying. And that was like when they first started the finals MVP, right? So I'm saying if that's the first one or the
I wasn't
second
even
one or
much
something like,
born, I don't think.
It was
they may
against the
not wanted
Boston.
to give, they may not wanted to give that to the black star. I'm just saying
It
if
was
it was a
Boston.
black star on the opposite, it was Boston, yeah, they probably didn't want to give that first. Was that the first finals MVP too, or like the second year
That
of
was
it
the
being
first.
in it?
That was like the first year.
That was the
Exactly. They
first
didn't
one.
want a black man to have it, bro. So they gave it to him. That's why he's the only guy to do it, and they did it in that year. They didn't want a
Well, he,
black man to be the first one to win it. That's what
well,
I'm
he
gonna think.
said, well, he
It's
said
no,
in
it's no,
all.
it's no proof. It's no proof to what I'm saying. But me
Hmm.
just thinking in those times, bro, they didn't want a black man to be the first man to win the Finals MVP.
Well, he said in all sports, but it happened in the Super Bowl. Remember, I think it was Dallas. They had lost, and they gave Randy White the MVP. I think it was Randy White.
Yeah,
Because
but
remember
yeah,
when Dallas lost, and he still got an MVP in the Super Bowl.
but I
But
feel what he's saying though. I feel what he's saying though. Like as in all in basketball, no one else has done. I feel what he's saying. But yeah, bro, you if you can look at it in my view too, like thinking in that time, I'm just saying,
Nah,
like,
it's
why wouldn't y'all
believable.
get that shit?
It's
Why wouldn't y'all
believable.
get that shit to Bill Russell, bro? Like, cause I just think y'all didn't want to give it to him because it was the first one, and y'all didn't want a black man to have that first,
Yeah,
the
they
first
trying to
one to win
promote
the
it.
MVP.
They trying to promote a sport where
Yeah,
it's
and they
supposed to,
need
like,
white
you know what
people to
I'm saying?
look
Yeah,
dominant, bro. They need the white
yeah.
man to look dominant so
So
white
you can
people
have
can
fans.
buy the tickets.
Yeah,
Yeah, you feel me? Because black people wasn't the main buyers at that time. We didn't even have the
right.
money really like that. And the families who did have the money, they were way the fuck up there in the nosebleed.
I agree with
So,
that.
so I say I can't give Jerry West that. You know what I mean? Because the reason why you the logo. Let's be honest, bro. Even though white man created that sport, this is a black man sport, really. And y'all make a white man be the logo of it. And it's like, come on now, y'all don't run
But
this
he did
sport to be the
average.
logo.
But he did average for out of his 14 season. He did average at least 11 seasons with over 25 and shooting better than 40%.
And I give him
So
his respect. And I give him his respect. And I say he's in the top. I'm gonna say the top 100 that ever played because he's just a historian. Like he helped make the game go further. But if I'm just going off a basketball play, as you asked me, like who's my
And
top
he
five
played
of
both
who,
ends. Jerry West
and,
played both
and,
ends too.
and
facts.
if you ask me, can you tell me everybody I name right now is not in the same breath with Jerry West?
All
I'm
right.
not taking
So
nothing away from him. You asked me my top five, though. You asked me, hold on. You asked me my top
yeah.
five, too. Now, I didn't see Jerry West. I watched little shit that they got of him. But with my eyes and who jumped my spirit out and shit that I did get to kind of see, I named who I named. I can't go way back like that. That's why I don't got Bill Russell and like Wilt Chamberlain. I feel like Wilt Chamberlain could have played in any era.
All
You
right.
know what I mean? And I also
I'm
feel
gonna tell
like
you my
Bill
top
Russell
five.
could have too. Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you my top five. It's not my personal top five. It's just the top five of where I seen from basketball and respecting the game itself. I got
Oh, wait,
Kareem.
wait, 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 wait. Before you start that, can you give me your personal and then give me your basketball just stats, going off the
Uh,
stats?
I, honestly, right now, I haven't gotten into that development of seeing like a personal top five yet. I haven't
All
like
right.
because a lot of my players that I like probably personally have not done with their career, so I can't really put them in that
Okay.
top five, and you know what I'm saying, like that type of shit. So probably give me like a couple years when I'm a
All right.
little more older, and I can really give you that. But just off of just basketball itself, because I'm a purist at moments.
So you telling me that that your so
Here's
you
my top
basically
five right quick first, real quick.
so basically you understand my top five then. By you saying that, you understand my top five.
Yeah, I can see where you can coming from on like certain players and how you put them there, and I can see them like a lot of your players you just said is really in my top 10. So I can see how you can just reframe them
All
and
right.
put them in certain different places.
All right.
Uh, so for me, my top five, I got Hakeem,
Mm.
I got Kareem, I got
Uh-huh.
I got Jerry West. I also have
Oh,
Michael Jordan, and just off of
oh,
sheer numbers, you gotta put respect to the stats of the stats itself. Wilt
Will
Chamberlain.
Chamberlain. I knew it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I don't got a problem. See, I don't have a problem. That's not a bad top. They're there. That's what I'm saying. Some of these players, bro, it ain't that a nigga is better or worse than them. It's like, man, I could put you in his
Facts.
spot. I could put you in that spot. It really don't fucking matter. But
Exactly.
y'all also fucking good, and I gotta choose. So it's like with some players, bro, I go with who I really seen. Like I know you can be number three, but I really seen him, so I'm gonna put him three and put you four. Like it'll be some shit like that. Like off of respect, I'm gonna put you right here. But if I go with who moved my heart and my spirit, he's gonna go in front of you.
Yeah, because
It's
like a
like
lot of times,
people who watch Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, he's gonna go. They're gonna put him in front of Jordan because he moved their spirit. He moved their soul. They actually grew up with him. So they're going to put him in front of Jordan. And people who really, really grew up with Jordan, they're going to put Jordan in front of him because he made them love basketball. That's how it's going to go at the end of the day. Who
Yeah.
made you fall in love with basketball is who you going to kind of just, like, you're going to keep it real. You're going to get
So
those
hold up,
right
T,
two who's supposed
OT.
to be
What
right.
about the people who saw all those though? I saw Kareem,
Mm.
Magic, all them. I saw Dr. J.
What's
But
your top five, James?
But I
Jordan just a
call
different
They're
breed.
going to,
Jordan just a
all
different
right, tell
breed,
me this.
man.
Tell me this. Tell me
yo,
this,
but
James.
James,
Tell me this. Who
well, I
who
want to
who 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 touched your spirit though the most? That's how I feel. Who touched your spirit when you
No, if
watch
you going
basketball?
off the
Who
eye
just made
test,
you?
if you going off the eye test, you gotta go with the nigga who record is impeccable. Cause like I say, we don't judge niggas off the stats, cause you can get stats off longevity.
yeah, I was
You
about
know
to
what I
ask you that.
mean?
Yeah, yeah.
You
All
you
right.
you, you gotta
Facts,
judge a nigga
facts.
off what they do when they get to the big dance, what you play the game for to win chips. You see
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? So
And Michael
I don't
Jordan's
see
undefeated.
nobody, I don't see nobody doing that but him.
Yeah.
Besides
Yeah,
Robert
See,
Ory, but Robert Ory ain't on that level because he wasn't a
this
starter team like
yeah, he
that.
was a role player. Yeah, yeah.
this is my
But
thing.
yo, James, I want to ask you something else. What's that?
Kareem. I mean Elijah. I mean fucking Jabbar. He's right number two. But this is my thing. He's been defeated in the finals. He's been
See, bro,
defeated in the finals.
that's what I'm saying. And then if you think about it, if you look at Jordan and Elijah Wine, besides Elijah Wine first year with Ralph Sampson, who he had was equivalent to Magic Johnson.
Mhm.
Who Jordan had was equivalent to Magic Johnson and the James Wardell, Byron Scott. Those teams were stacked for you to have a 6-4 record and a 5-4 record. Jordan had those teams like that, and that dude still went undefeated.
Yeah,
It took him time to get there, and once he broke through, it was over. You know what I
yeah,
Okay.
mean?
Yo,
So,
James,
yeah.
what's your top five?
it's
I
different,
gotta
bro. It's
understand now. I
different.
gotta understand more now because you say you've seen them a lot. What's your top five, please, sir?
Who me?
Yes, sir.
Shit, I try not to play that game, but I'm gonna try to do a little something. But hold up,
All right. Appreciate that.
uh, I got Jordan, I got
Mm-hmm.
Kobe, I got Elijah Wine, I
Uh-huh.
got Magic, and I got
Uh-huh.
Kareem.
That's my top five. That's my top
All
Y'all in
right.
here
five.
cooking, man. What's good with
That's
y'all?
my
Nice.
top five, James.
Yo,
James, that's
I
my
didn't know
top
you
five.
said that. Will I didn't know you said that, Trey. Because I was
Yeah,
on
I
mute
look.
because
No,
when
no,
you
no,
said
that's what
you
I'm
want to
saying.
school a
No,
young
that's what
man,
I'm
I
saying.
had it on mute.
That's a great top five.
The reason why I got those people top five, because when they say Kobe couldn't do it without Shaq, the man went to three and won two of them bitches. Then he did it back to
yeah,
back.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I
That's
agree
So
with
you
fact.
that.
gotta
Yeah,
respect that. You gotta
yeah.
respect that.
And
Elijah
and
Wine, if it
then
weren't for Ralph Sampson
Where y'all
showing
got
up
Duncan
small,
at?
he could have got him on the
look,
first one as a rookie or
and
something.
I got
But
Kobe
he
in there
wound up doing
because
his own
I got
thing.
Kobe in there because he got the record tied with Michael Jordan for the most defensive players, teams.
Yeah,
I
for
mean,
first team. See,
come on,
I'm
man.
picking niggas that play both sides too. I come off of
Yeah,
both sides of the court era.
What about
I ain't
what
looking
about
at
yeah,
you
Tim
just
Duncan?
yeah.
dominate one side of the floor.
Yo,
No, I
James,
love
I
it. I
wanted
love
to
it.
ask you, James.
What's up, man?
Yeah, now I wanted to ask you. You think like the new like the guy who talking now, the young guy? You think they just go by stats now, like the new guys?
Yeah, it is.
I
All
mean, the
them go
new
off stats
era.
and analytics.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
they
cause
quick
yeah,
to bring
cause
up numbers, but sometimes them numbers have like ice pick holes in them. Cause if you
yeah, that's
pass
what I'm
for it,
saying.
it's gonna
Yeah,
make it seem like you did had a good game, but you got whipped by 22. You got beat
yeah,
by
that's what
30.
I'm saying. Yeah,
Hey, look, KD. Hey, KD got an interview right now with Charles Barkley. Right, he just now admitted it. He said I could have a good plus minus. He said, but I know I play shitty. The stats
yeah,
do lie. He said,
yeah,
I
Hell
know I
yeah.
play
That's true.
shitty. He said, but I was on the court with a grip of bomb, like good players. So it made me look like I was out there having a good game.
Or
But
the
I
man he
played
was
shitty
checking
and
was
they
doing
gave me a
shit.
good plus minus. So that let you know a player that's playing right now in the stat era told you that shit lies.
yeah, it do. But you can
Look at
watch when
James
they
Harden.
playing.
When that
Well.
nigga
Hold
don't get
on. Wait.
19, 20
Let me
free
Let me.
throws, go ahead, wait. Go ahead. You my bad.
No, 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 no. You cooking on that because what you about to say is factual. What you about to say about James Harden. So I'm gonna let you
I
finish
was
that shit
about to
off.
just
I'm
say
gonna
that
respond to
that
you
one
after that.
point. Wait, listen. You notice when he don't get those 19 16, 20 free throws, that nigga have a bad game. Look
Yes.
at him. When they give him those calls, and they do decide to get this the game, I'm gonna give him those calls. He go for 36, 39. He scored with 25, 20 points. That's a bad sign for him, dog, because you ain't gonna always get those calls. And you know in the playoffs they're gonna get rough on that, and they already that changed the rules, not giving you the calls. So in the playoffs, they're not gonna give you that shit at all. So how you
Mm-hmm.
gonna help KD if Kyrie don't come back? So you mean to tell me KD gonna be in the same situation? And you got to help the James Harden now. This era
Yeah.
is a bunch of role players, dog.
Yeah.
Hey,
Cause
it's
even the
just
other
that
night he
Hey,
went
what it
seven
is.
listen,
for
What it
listen,
is.
off of that.
25.
I told everybody we going back to the James Harden kind of that was with OKC. See, when he went to Houston, he unlocked the referee game. He knew how to manipulate, the tricks. But now they took his tricks away, and that's going to take his point
I
average away.
forgot that though, Andy made a good point. That nigga shot 7 for 25.
Yeah,
So if that nigga
7
don't
for
go to the
25.
line 20 times,
Yeah,
that nigga don't score that many points, dog.
yeah.
How many
And he
how many
playing
free throws
Orlando.
he hit out
They
Like
were
those
this is
playing
20
why.
attempts
Orlando.
though?
And look, hey James, how do they tell a shooter? Hey, look, James, how do they tell a shooter to get in rhythm to go to the free throw line? He can't.
Facts.
So like for me,
If
this
he
is
a
this is
shooter,
why
he a
this
That's big
shooter.
difference.
He
facts.
can't get in
So
his rhythm.
oh, go ahead.
What you say? Wait, go ahead. Wait, go ahead.
Not what I'm finna say is like what y'all saying about just like when Ant talking about the stat situation. I agree with him on that for the simple fact that the difference now is that we have YouTube. We have platforms where they can show you a full game. For example, when he was talking about the James Harden situation, at the end of the fourth quarter, it was LaMarcus who saved us, not James Harden, because James Harden was taking like at the last 3 minutes, he was taking bad shots, every type of shit like that. He wasn't scoring. So LaMarcus was getting the offensive rebounds,
You
getting
right.
the putbacks, and getting the
Marcus
little,
did go
give you
off.
the one on
LaMarcus
one,
had a nice
the
game. You right.
mismatch. Yeah, cause Orlando put a little nigga, I think his name was Wiggich or some shit like that. A little nigga on LaMarcus, and LaMarcus just took advantage of it. Old school, yo, I got a mismatch. Let's play basketball.
He a
If you would
real
have
boy.
just
I'm finna
believed in the
put my back
stats
to
and the
your ass. Yeah, he
analytics,
put that
you would
booty
just
on
kept
him.
on taking threes. Yeah, he did. Kid wasn't ready for that shit, and they had
Hey, but you know
Mobamba
what? He
more
from
on
that
like
old school too. LaMarcus, he
a
from that
small
old
forward.
school. When you losing, bro,
I like his
unless you
game,
Steph,
Trey.
look,
I like his
unless you
game.
Steph Curry, like you got those for show shooters like that, everybody know we're going to the hole with it. You losing by 10, 15 in the fourth quarter, everything to the basket. We trying to stop the clock, shoot free throw, get them in foul trouble. And then if we got an open man at the 3-point line that we know our 3-point shooter, pass it to him. But we going to the basket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's
Analytics
and
fucked the
that's what
game
I'm
up.
saying. James Harden, he's not going to go to the basket because he's not feeling like I'm going to get my call. So I'm going to do
Right.
this step back three. And that's going to fuck the team up. We need you to go to the basket. We don't give a fuck if they're giving you a call or not. Attack. And
Facts.
all he has to do is stop looking. All these players got to stop this. Stop looking for the foul, bitch. You're not the referee.
Yep.
You are a player. Try to focus on making the basket. Go through the foul. If a nigga grab your arm, let him have that arm. Say put the ball in the other arm and still shoot it. Nigga,
That's
that's how
true.
I play. If you grab my
I
fucking
agree.
arm, you can have that arm. I'm putting the ball in the other arm and I'm trying to throw this motherfucker. I'm gonna make the referee call it. I'm gonna make you foul me so hard. He ain't got no goddamn choice but to go to the line.
Hey, I want to ask you a question. You seen that replay of the elbow?
Yeah, I seen it.
He hammer fisted his ass.
That shit.
Hey,
Say, bro, let
That's
me
it
ask you
it.
a
was it
question.
was
What? What? Hold up.
I feel like LeBron was
I just want to ask one thing
Go
before you
ahead,
go,
Jay.
dog. Was he swiping down, or was he swiping like he was trying to like Man, get the fuck off me, man. Don't be doing no
Yep.
shit like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, he was trying
Yep.
to say get
That's
the
That
facts.
fuck
part right
off of
there.
me, James,
That
on
part
some
right
real
there.
Fuck
shit.
off me,
James, like
He
get
nigga.
the
he
fuck out of
really,
here.
hey, look, James, what it is, and we all know this, James.
I don't mean to laugh,
Everybody think
dog.
LeBron
I don't
James
mean
is
to
a
laugh.
bitch in the league. Let's be honest. They didn't seen little
That ain't
incidents with
true.
Draymond Green, certain little shit. Now, I'm not saying like a bitch, like he's scary, but niggas believe like, oh, you
Yeah.
can get physical with LeBron because he's not like the other superstars who get in your face, disrespect you. You can kind of run up on him because they didn't seen Enes Kanter get in LeBron face in New York. So I'm telling you, he tried to be too goddamn aggressive with LeBron. And I'm gonna tell you, if I'm coming off injury and your big ass hanging on me and pulling my arm one way and it don't bend that way, I'm gonna snatch your ass too.
Slap
Like, nigga,
your
what's
ass.
wrong with you, nigga? I'm not gonna let you hurt me,
I
bro.
ain't gonna lie though.
I'm not gonna let you hurt
I ain't
me.
gonna lie, Trey.
This gonna make
I
Trey,
the
like
feel
Lakers
that.
Trey
better,
though.
man.
Like I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, Trey though. But like he was just frustrated that the young bull just outplayed him in that whole situation, bro. And he just got frustrated, bro. Cause you got everybody saying your team and shit is LeBron age and is all that, and now he just got outworked by this young bull who don't fear him at all. Like back in the day, probably like what 5, 6 years ago, you had players who
Look,
didn't want to play really against LeBron.
look, but
Nowadays,
look,
niggas
look,
don't fear him at all, bro.
look, bro. No, on that rebound, look, LeBron then got outworked for many a rebounds, bro. Niggas then boxed him out many a times, bro. So I can't say that. What I'm gonna say is, I believe you though on this. This a young nigga, and you coming in here a little bit too aggressive on me. Like you gonna have a little respect for me. Like you
Right.
feel me? You ain't gonna just
Right.
just do that. And I feel
You ain't
like you
about to
would do it
bully
too,
me.
bro. If I'm a rookie or I'm a second year player and I kind of cuff your arm, bro, you gotta think. If you did go up for a jump or you trying to run away and I
Shoulder
kind of
up.
got your arm cuffed, I could pull your muscle. You do
Yep.
you remember what happened to Kevin Love, bro?
Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Say, but listen,
So
this
you
the only
gotta
thing I'm
think.
saying.
Yeah.
So
It's
look,
just
you gotta think in LeBron mind at this moment. I need to be on this flow. We
That's facts.
losing. I'm trying to fucking make history too at the same time.
Y'all remember
And
Chris
you
Paul
could
pulled
have
his
hurt
shoulder?
me, nigga. I've been getting injured lately. And look, yeah, I've been getting injured lately. I'm just coming off an injury. I'll be damned if I gotta go in the back right now because you just now pulled my fucking bicep muscle or something. So it was a little frustration at the same time, but it's a man thing that he's not wrong to me. Because if a nigga locking my arm, I don't give a fuck if it's the first 12 minutes of the first quarter. Don't fucking grab my boy. What's wrong with you, nigga? I remember
Facts.
Jimmy Butler. I remember Jimmy Butler about to knock motherfucking dude out from Indiana for grabbing his shoulder while he was still trying to go one way. Don't nobody want to get hurt like that. Let my arm go, my nigga. Don't do that.
Chris
Don't do no
Chris
flagrant. Some niggas don't like flagrant fouls, bro. And that's the
yeah, I agree
truth.
with
Chris
that.
Paul
I
already
agree with
fucked up
that.
Bron's shoulder in the playoffs last year on the free
So
throw.
you got to look at LeBron is older. LeBron older. He's looking at and it's the truth. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go with him on this one. I'm gonna go with LeBron on this one. I'm two in my later years to be getting another fucking injury, bro. Every injury really means something to me. I'm not you young niggas where I got a whole 15 years ahead of me. I don't. I'm
But
closer
Trey,
to
but
retirement.
Trey, but Trey, but Trey though, I like come on, bro. If you feel that way as a LeBron as in how you speaking, nigga, be a point guard to be at the back of the end, nigga. Don't be on the line trying to get
Yep.
rebounds. Then if you're gonna cry and complain about that, bro,
No, but
don't be
look,
on the
no,
court.
no,
Don't
no.
make
You
that
gotta
it.
That,
understand.
Then
You
that's a
gotta
how you
good
trying to make the
point.
you
That's
gotta
a
game
good
soft?
understand
point.
though something.
How you
That's
making
a
the
good
But
how you
see,
point.
making
look,
the
this is
game
what y'all
soft?
forgetting. Y'all saying that.
You
Look,
can't
y'all
do that.
saying that, bro. Y'all saying that. But wait until somebody grab your arm, bro, and your career. You're thinking about your. If look, if
No, we
LeBron
agree
grabbed
with
that, young.
that, Trey.
If it was
We
the
agree
other way
with that.
around, look, hold
But
on.
he's
If it was
saying
the
don't be
other
on
way
that on the
around,
line.
if it was the other way around, that young nigga be mad too. If LeBron cuffed his arm and kept him from going jumping, he would have flopped and tried to let the referee see that LeBron had his show. And he would have got mad if he felt like his shit could. Any nigga, it don't matter if you're a superstar or you the
I
last
don't
nigga
know,
on
That's
the
bro.
facts.
bench.
That's facts.
But what
Any
I'm saying
nigga.
is this true. What I'm saying is this Trey. Trey, that's what I'm saying though. It been proven facts that it been this game been around for 75 years. They celebrating the 75 year right now. But like what you saying is like I get what you saying. Like if you feel like you're injured and everything, don't come in that paint.
No,
That's
he
like
don't
some
Yep.
shit
feel like he's
like back in the
injured. No,
day.
look.
That
No,
like
no.
you
It's
can't.
not feeling no, it's not feeling like you injured. Listen to me, bro. Let's hear me out from
He
what
was
you said. It's
disrespectful.
not feeling like you injured. It's not feeling like you injured. It's I'm not gonna let you injure me on some dumb shit, nigga. You little young ass nigga. You out here playing. See, this the difference, and you gotta understand this. I know this. When you young, you fresh in the NBA, every play you playing
You
hard,
trying to prove your
everything. You
point.
don't know how to pick your poison yet. But
So
I'm
you
not gonna
saying that
let
shit
you
was
hurt me.
intentional?
I'm saying that, yeah, when you grab a nigga arm, it's intentional. Hell yes. When you cut my
No,
Nah,
no, I'm
arm,
talking
that's
nah.
about
I don't
intentional.
no,
think
no,
nah.
no. Hold up, no. I'm talking about the elbow throw.
All
That's
right,
why
I'm
you
gonna
think
say this.
LeBron
No,
threw the
no, I don't
elbow?
think LeBron tried to hit him. I think the young nigga just had his head leaning too much. What the fuck are you down there for? Like, if y'all really look at it,
No,
he's
you know when
boxing
you
out.
trying to box a nigga out, you gonna squat a little bit, so you gonna
No, no,
get
no.
low
But
a little
look, you
bit.
gonna squat. You trying to squat
So,
your ass and your backside to him, not your fucking face and your
but
shoulder to
listen, I
him.
understand that. Listen. I feel what you're saying, cause listen,
All
I
right,
probably would have did the same thing. But listen
all
to
right.
this.
Listen, this how I know
When
he
they
on
say he
bullshit.
swipe,
This,
when they
all right.
try,
This
when
how
they
I know
trying
he on
to,
bullshit. Look,
no, but
James, this how he
hold up,
on
right quick.
bullshit.
Let me say this right quick. Uh, when they're trying to say LeBron trying to swipe his arm down, the man didn't swipe down. That nigga came straight like a, you know how you do a a
Yeah,
Chinese
yeah. He
karate
went
move, like
outward. He went outward with it.
that
He went
nigga. That
outward with
nigga
it.
went
He swiped to
straight,
the side.
and by your boy already being low, trying to get under him to box him out. That nigga
That's
come
what I'm
flush
saying.
with that bitch. He ain't
But
come
look,
down to
but
hit his arm.
but
That
look
nigga
though,
went
I'm
for
gonna
the
tell
man
you.
face,
But
though.
look though, I'm gonna tell you how he's wrong. LeBron is right there to box out the shooter, nigga. Why you on LeBron? You supposed to be going body with DeAndre Jordan, nigga, trying to get the rebound.
Nah,
Who
nah. He
does
was in the
that? Now
middle. What you
keep
talking about?
it real.
He was in
Who
the middle. What
fades?
you talking
Hold
about?
on, hold on. Nobody cut me off. Don't cut me off for a moment. Who fades backwards when you trying to get a rebound? He should have been on DeAndre Jordan back. He was doing that shit on purpose to LeBron.
No, I ain't look at it like that.
LeBron is there to
Since you
box
fucking
out
up
the
like
fucking
that.
Nah,
shooter.
like I ain't.
But see, I
Listen,
don't know who
Man,
you
I
box
that
feel
out
nigga
there in
supposed to
that
be
what I
going.
do.
position.
How are
Go
you
ahead,
going
James.
for? Hold on, James. Hold on, James. Hold on,
Go ahead,
James.
James. My bad.
How's you gonna get a rebound?
Oh shit.
How's you gonna get a rebound going backwards and squatting down that goddamn low? How's you going for the rebound? You're not going for the rebound.
Listen,
Your whole
Nigga
mission is
hungry.
his whole mission. I'm about to body this nigga LeBron. That's what's in his mind, young ass nigga. You trying to get some
Nah, I
shine
don't
on
think
me.
so. I
So
don't think so.
all right. Y'all think
Nah,
niggas don't go on the
well,
nigga
sideline?
no,
hungry.
You
listen,
look, if you gonna sit up
hold
here
up,
and
listen.
tell
I
me
do look
if
at
you
it
think a
from
nigga
that
ain't gonna
point,
go on the
though.
Go ahead, James.
sideline, you think a nigga ain't gonna go on the sideline and be like, you see me out there bullying that nigga
No,
LeBron? I'm telling you, niggas
yeah,
out there
listen.
got
I look
egos
at it
too.
from that point what Trey just said, though, because when you young and you going against a iconic name like a LeBron James or anybody, you gonna go out there and hustle hard. You gonna be playing rough. You gonna be trying to body these niggas up,
Even on the
and
playground,
like
niggas
I
do that.
say, yeah. So I agree with that what Trey's saying, but this my only thing. My only thing is, was he swiping down or did he swipe
No.
the like, man,
He
don't fuck
swiped at
over,
the
man, don't
cross like
fucking
a
play with
hammer
me.
fist.
That's what he
Yeah,
did,
that
James.
nigga,
He said, "Don't fucking play with me,
yeah,
man."
Hammer
That's what it was.
fist
yeah,
is
he
like
like,
get up off
James,
of
And
me,
look
young
what
James. Let me
nigga.
happened.
take us back. Hey,
And look what
James. Let me
happened
take you
though.
back. Hey, James. Let me take you back to last year. LeBron going against another young nigga that's trying to prove himself. Remember when the nigga from Atlanta fell into his leg by playing hard against him and going for it all?
oh, you talking about Solomon?
And he
Solomon.
fucked
Solomon
his
here?
ankle up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying. This is what I'm saying. LeBron in his mind. I'm just saying, bro. You got to think on how a nigga's thinking in his
They
mind.
coming after.
Damn, the
It's like
last
they
young
coming after
nigga,
that nigga to
the
try to hurt
last
him.
young nigga that I was tussling with,
Man, but
fucking
Solomon here
hurt my
older
ass
than
Yeah,
us.
Solomon him ain't young. He not young.
That nigga older than us.
You know
That
what I'm
nigga
saying? He
ain't
not a
young.
well,
young dude.
He can play for the
Solomon
Pacers.
What you
Hill
talking
like
about?
Everybody.
6'3".
I'm just saying. Look, I'm just saying. Period. The last nigga that
Like
I
what you
was that
saying?
played
Like what you
every
saying?
time.
What you
Every
saying
time
is
niggas play
like
LeBron, bro, you gotta look at it. Every time niggas play LeBron, bro, they thinking I'm fit to have a shine day. I can shine if I do something good against this nigga.
ah.
It's going. I can get some. I can get something out here about myself. I'm going. They gonna find out about me. That's what he's gonna get every night. That's
I
the
think
same
that
thing
3
Kobe
seasons
got.
ago.
Same thing Jordan got. That's the
So
same
let
thing
me
Three
ask
all these
this
kids.
seasons.
Hey,
question then,
even
Trey.
KD,
Let me ask
huh?
this one question. What made this boy go? You think because he saw the blood that would trigger them off? Was it was what you think it was
I think it
something
was the
said?
first.
Because I
First
ain't
of
gonna
all,
lie,
I
when you
know.
see that blood, you a wreck like that,
What
dog.
y'all think
So
Bron
look,
said
I'm
to
gonna
him
tell you
like
it's
face
both.
to
Hey, look, I'm
face?
gonna tell you two things, James. On God, this is what I believe. I think if it was blood or not, he would have reacted like that, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because he know what he was doing, and he know what LeBron was reacting to. That's why.
Right.
Yo, Trey.
That's
Yo, let me
why
ask
it
you
was
Nah,
a
something.
mutual.
nah.
It was a mutual look. He
Hey,
wasn't
hey,
going
this
for the
nigga tripping.
apology.
I'm gonna
You
tell you
know
my
why he
reason.
wasn't going for the
All right,
apology?
easy.
Because he like, no, nigga, you swiped me off your ass. Because yeah, I did have your
It
arm
was a
cuffed.
mutual
That's what I believe.
understanding.
Now
Y'all
go
Yeah, it
ahead,
was a
go ahead,
mutual.
Sonny. Go ahead,
It
Sonny, because I
was
know
a
you're trying to say
mutual
No, I
something.
just want.
Go ahead,
understanding.
Sonny, because I was
I'm
finna say
just
something.
ad libbing because
Yo,
y'all
Trey.
cooking.
I want to
Y'all
ask you something.
cooking.
Yo, Trayvon.
Hey, go ahead, Sonny, because I think you right on it on what I'm
No,
on.
go ahead,
He
Ant.
attacked
No,
LeBron
no. Yo,
because he
Trayvon.
knew.
Let me ask you something real
Go
fast.
ahead,
All right.
Ant.
If it was a veteran, he did that too. How you think the veteran would have reacted? I'm talking about.
If it was a veteran, all right, put it like this. If it was a veteran, they would have did the same thing, bro. Because see, look, if I'm doing something on purpose out
Nah,
there, if I'm doing something on purpose and a
Mhm.
dude react to it, I may not even get mad though, bro, because I know what I'm doing. But just on some man shit, if I see the blood, it's like, yeah, I'm finna get this nigga now. Like I know what I was doing, but he bust
right.
my ass open. So yeah, I'm finna attack his ass low key, like you feel me? But I just feel at that moment between them two men, they knew what the fuck they were doing to each other. I
Yeah,
don't blame it ain't really like it ain't really no right or wrong on one side. I'm just saying both of you
Hey,
niggas knew
Ant,
what y'all was doing, so there it is.
you ain't see
no,
him
this is
fight
why.
Blake Griffin
No, this
a
is
couple
why I
weeks
asked you
ago?
that. Trey, if it was a veteran, 'cause remember when back in the day when he had 72 stitches on Isaiah with Malone. Then they got him back later on because that's what I think. It was a veteran. They'll wait till
Different
next
time
week
period. Different
because
Cause
time
they
I
fight
period,
him
feel,
bro.
yeah,
again
Like
next
like
week.
back in the days,
I feel
it's
like
different.
I feel like Stewart look at it like this. Yeah, nigga, I probably was cuffing your arm, but you didn't have to do that reaction that you did, like with
But
that back swing. You feel me?
but
I'm just saying on how I don't know if he really felt like that, but I'm just saying in his mind, he like, yeah, I know I kind of cuffed your arm, nigga, and muscled you up, but you didn't have to hit me like that. And then
Yeah, that's what
LeBron,
I'm asking though. That's the main question. Was he swiping down or get his own from off him? Because normally if you swipe down, you ain't gonna hit a nigga like that. Then the
He
nah, he
force
did
swiped
that
his
you
it on
arm
did.
purpose.
across
I thought he did
Dog,
it on
that
James,
nigga
purpose.
swiped.
James,
sideways.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
James,
swiped
he did
sideways
that to
like that
let that
nigga hit
nigga.
him flush.
He
Yeah,
told
he
look
swiped sideways.
that was a nigga stop playing with me like that. Don't grab me like that. That was one of those. That was a nigga. Don't grab me like that.
yeah. That's why he did it on
So
purpose.
I
he
ain't
in the
gonna lie,
wrong.
dog.
So
After saying
so
what, like
so
you say,
so
Kevin
he in the
Love, I'd have
wrong.
did that too though. Go ahead,
I don't
y'all.
think he didn't want. I don't think he wanted to hit him in the eye though. I didn't think he wanted
No,
to do
I
that.
don't think. Hey, look,
Yeah,
that's
but
what I'm
at the end
saying.
of the
Look, I
day,
don't think
at the end of
LeBron.
the
I'm gonna
day,
say this. I don't think LeBron tried to hit him, but I think
Yeah,
he wanted to snatch away from that young man
yeah,
strong enough to let him know, don't do that shit, nigga.
yeah. I know what you're saying.
Man, that
Yeah,
wasn't no snatch, man. He
I
threw an
mean,
elbow. That's why I keep he didn't swipe
that's what I'm
down.
Hey,
The
saying.
no, hey,
man
if you
You
really
swiped
like the
look at it,
cross
flush.
cheese?
he didn't hit him with no
Bro,
elbow. He didn't hit him with no elbow, James. It
It
looked
was
like
a
he hit him with
fist,
his back fist. It looked like he hit him with
hammer
his back
fist.
fist.
You
No, boy,
Yeah,
that
he
was
hit him
that
with his
understand?
back
elbow.
fist. No,
No, he hit
James,
him with
look at
that.
it.
bro,
James,
that elbow
James,
ate his
look
ass
at it.
deep,
Look
bro.
at the
James,
video the
look
next
at it
day.
again, James.
Man,
He
I
hit him
swear
with
to
one of
God,
I'm
I
about to go
James.
sat
watch it
there
right
this
now.
morning
I'm about
and
to watch it
watched that
right now.
shit like 9 times on sports. I mean, on
Bro,
Undisputed.
that was the
They showed that
UFC
shit
hammer
from the.
fist, bro.
Listen, they
Hey,
showed
yeah,
that shit
that's what
from
it
the
looked
free
like to
throw.
me too, bro.
I swear to God, dog, that
I
nigga
got a
balled his
different
fists
angle I'm
up,
about to send to
and
y'all
that
in the
nigga
private chat.
swung that bitch so hard. And then when he noticed what he did, then that nigga tried to stick his hand out like, man, I ain't mean to do that. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Cause like you
It looked
say,
like he
you
was
can
He
about
pull
to
my
did,
follow
arm
bro.
up,
out
but he
the
didn't know to
socket.
punch
You
after
can
he
pull
hit
my
that knee.
arm out the socket. Or you can end my career. You know what I'm trying to do.
Hey,
I'm
no,
trying to stay
hey,
and play with my son. I'm trying to break
hey,
Kareem and I'm trying to get
Trey,
another ring.
and
Man,
before
that
you go,
wasn't
That
right,
Trey,
nigga
dog.
LeBron looked like he wanted to follow up.
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
if you
yeah, hey,
was
look,
look,
if
hey,
you
look,
was
look.
Trey,
I'm gonna
swinging
tell you this.
down,
simple
Hey,
fact that how you
I'm
I give
gonna
you
tell you
that.
arguing,
this
You
though.
ain't
the
swing
way you
down
This though,
though.
arguing, the
James.
way you arguing
Hey,
it.
He ain't swing down.
But let me tell you something, Trey. Right before you
Go
go,
ahead.
Trey. Right before, like the fact that you were arguing, oh, he was trying to teach him a lesson, shows you that he did it intentionally, bro. Like by you saying that, bro. Like, oh, you gonna cuff my arm? All right, I'm gonna show you
That's
that you
what
ain't
I was
gonna
Yeah,
gonna
you
say
little
cuff
too
my
though.
nigga
That
bit
was
arm.
a good
off
point.
him. Did y'all
Yeah,
see
See
him
that's
what I'm
why I
snatch
asked y'all.
but
Blake
saying?
this my
Griffin
thing. Hey, all right,
2
put it
weeks
like this.
ago?
This what I'm saying. All right, right, let me ask everybody this.
Hey, salute T Price, salute Pimp.
This is salute to you, bro.
Salute, SFM.
This is my last thing on it.
Salute.
Even though I know it's a fucked up thing to happen this period in sports, but I'ma just say this: from the era that I'm off of, I'm cool with what both of them niggas did.
Me too. But that's how I seen my older brothers play, and that's how I grew up playing the
Yeah,
game.
that's it. I'm cool
No,
with it,
I'm
bro.
with you
Like,
on
look,
that.
you try to
I
grab
told
me,
you
I
I would have did
elbowed
that.
your ass.
I'd have did
What
it.
you want to do, nigga?
But
Yeah.
Stewart got a history of being on bullshit. He stood over Blake
Exactly.
Griffin
Hey, thank
like
you.
2 weeks
Thank you,
ago.
bro. Thank you, bro.
He
He
put his
just did
nuts
that
over
to that
Blake
nigga Blake Griffin,
Griffin's
bro.
head two
Thank you.
weeks ago.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, that's
That's what I'm
understandable. So
telling
he
you.
got a track
He
record for
stood
that.
right over
So
Blake
And
Griffin.
look, and let me
he deserved
The
to get
reason,
what he
all right,
got coming
hold
to
on,
him.
it's the
Sonny,
same thing. Hey, look, hold on before you go. Hey, before you go, wait.
They
Hey,
had a
before you go,
brotherly
bro.
rival. They
Before
had
you go,
pressure.
it's the same
They had
issue like
pressure.
with the Morris twin brother, right? I'm gonna show you how you can
Reputation,
blend
bro.
it. Everybody know you got a reputation for doing little dirty shit to
Yeah,
people. And some
reputation.
people, when they see you and the first time they see it was you who did it, they like, oh hell no, bam.
Even if you didn't do it on purpose, they gonna think you did because of
Yeah,
your reputation.
yeah. It was just
That's
like
how
Dennis
it goes in
Rodman, bro. It
basketball,
was just
bro.
like
That's
Dennis
how it
Rodman.
goes.
When Dennis Rodman came, Dennis Rodman probably really fouled a nigga sometime on accident. But you know what they did? Them white boys, they just start swinging on Dennis because they be like,
Yep.
nigga, you smacked me for real so many times.
If
Yeah.
if
I don't know what the fuck
if
this is.
Stewart,
Reputation, bro. I don't think. Hey,
if
wait, what? You got to go look when Stewart stood over Blake Griffin. That shit was
now I'm about
crazy.
to tell you, I'm
That
about
shit
to
was
speak on that right
disrespectful.
now. Like they have a history between each other. I get it if it was just like a random ass player that he did it to, like a Joe Harris or some shit like that. But they have already
No,
animosity between each other
no.
for how Blake Griffin already left and went to Brooklyn. He was his young bull. Like if you
This
actually
what
look
I
at
don't
it, he
like.
was
Oh,
his young
okay,
bull, and
okay,
Blake
This
left
what
him.
I
okay,
hey, but
That's all
look,
I'm
this
trying to
what I
say.
don't like about it though.
okay.
This what I don't like about it, wait. Hey,
But
this what I don't like
I
about it.
respect it though. I get what y'all
Hey, but
saying
look,
though.
this the one thing I don't like about it though, wait. It's about who Stewart is and who LeBron is to his team.
LeBron
At the
is.
end of the day,
Yeah.
Stewart, you ain't shit. They can play without you.
That's
My
what it's
team
all
can't play
about.
without me.
Yeah,
So
that's what
I'm
it's
gonna
all
go on and
about.
let your
Bro,
little young stupid ass get kicked out,
niggas
and
want to
I'm
come at the
gonna
top
ignore you.
dog, bro. That's how it is on the playground. That's how it is anywhere in basketball. Niggas want to come at the top dog, man.
And that's the truth, bro. I done been in that situation, and I'm gonna tell you.
Even at the
I'm gonna
playground,
tell
bro.
you.
Even
I'm
at
gonna
open
tell you.
gym, bro.
I'm not LeBron James. I'm not LeBron James. I'm gonna go straight. I'm gonna go straight Stewart on a nigga. Like I'm that type of nigga in the NBA too. Like you smack me too hard, I'm fit to forget about all the fans. I forget about everybody that's around me. All I see is you, and I'm like, nigga, for real? And I'm like, smack, smack, smack. I'm not trying to miss because I'm not trying to duck no fine. See, them niggas low key swing, but they be missing on purpose, low key, because they be thinking about that money.
And
I
they
don't
don't
give a
want that
fuck.
media. They don't want that media
Yeah,
attention on their name
yeah, and
either.
they don't want to. And look, they don't want to be
Niggas don't
Ron
want to be called a
Artest.
dirty player.
Yeah, and they don't want to be Ron Artest.
I
Remember when
don't,
Kobe elbow? Remember when Kobe had 2 elbows back to back? I forget who the first game was, but I know it was Ginobili. The next game they had back to backs. He elbowed somebody the game before. Then they played the Spurs. And he elbowed Ginobili, and they were trying to say Kobe a dirty player. And then Ginobili's like, I don't think Kobe dirty.
Oh
It's just
hell no.
sometime in the action and the passion of the game. Certain shit. Hey, look, I done got hit in my head with elbows and shit, and niggas boxing me out. Nigga trying to
Yup.
find me. I'm trying to
Yup.
swim around his
Yup.
box out, and he trying to find me, and he
Say, bro,
elbowed
how
my
Steve
ass.
Nash got that broken nose? Didn't that happen to him? Didn't a nigga elbow
I've
him or
already hip
something?
checked that nigga.
But we
Oh
gonna
yeah,
be
that's what
honest.
happened.
That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Look, we gonna be honest, and that's all I'm
But
saying
he
about
still, hey,
Hold up,
but
Stewart.
hold
James,
up. That nigga that
though,
fragile nigga got hip check
but
and got a
James though,
broken nose?
If you run it foot, no, he ran into
God
the table.
damn.
Remember?
yo, he's still
Oh,
top
all
five
right,
all
yeah,
time for
yeah.
point
Oh,
guard. So
boy, get out of here with this shit.
yeah, he's still
but
top
when
five.
you box out,
And
when they
look,
teach you how to box out, they don't tell you to extend his arm. That's why I think he did that
No,
shit
you
on
gotta
purpose.
and
swim.
He
You
look.
not
gotta
supposed to
swim or you gotta
extend his
spin.
arm
Them the two
out.
basic box
Yeah,
out
He
and
supposed to
moves.
look, and
throw
that's
his.
what I'm saying,
He
and
supposed
that's
to
what I'm
throw it
saying.
down.
Swim or
Stewart,
spin.
hey, look, Stewart gotta understand. That's what I'm saying. Karma, motherfucker. You know that box out you was doing was a little
You should have
janky,
spent.
and
You
look what
supposed to spin
happened to
middle.
you. Yeah, look, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Why are you trying to box out LeBron? Like, I
And
understand what you
DeAndre
doing.
Jordan
Like,
on the other block.
And that's what I'm saying. So I'm telling you, I understand what this young nigga doing. He like, I'm fit to body up LeBron, nigga.
Body
Like, that's
this
it.
nigga.
Because you should have been going for
Oh,
the rebound, but your mind is focused on trying to
old
get
nigga.
LeBron into his mind or
No,
something.
bro, that's
Right.
Or
a
whatever.
lie, bro. Y'all can't
Mm-mm.
lie on that man like that, bro. That man LeBron was pushing him against DeAndre
Thank
Jordan
you.
back, nigga.
Thank
The nigga was,
you.
if you see his arm got caught up in the goddamn thing, and his arm went over LeBron's head. When LeBron,
Mm.
when you box out, you supposed to
I'm
throw
gonna
their
watch it
arm
again.
down. That's when they tell you to box out. You don't extend your arm out. LeBron extended his arm out, then look at him like he was cocked, like he meant to do it, like he meant to do it or something. I don't think he meant to
No,
hit him
bro,
in the
I'm not.
face, but
I'm
what he
not
did
talking
was a
about
No, no,
that
he
part.
didn't meant to that
I'm
nigga to
not talking
bleed.
about that part. Hey,
He
look,
didn't
I'm
want that
not
nigga
talking
to
about
bleed.
that part. I'm
yeah.
not
I
talking
know.
about. I'm
I don't
not.
think he
Look,
meant that for.
I'm not talking about. Let me tell you what Stewart did. I'm looking at this shit. When they come off of the shot, Stewart is low as fuck. He leans towards LeBron and he
Put his
cuff his
elbow in
arm.
Bron
Boom.
ribs.
He's leaning into that abdominal area and he's cuffing his arm at the same time. Now LeBron can't even go towards the basket because this big nigga already got the jump on him. Now LeBron's trying to low-key run away from the shot, but the nigga still got his arm
His
cuffed.
arm
So
locked.
LeBron
Yeah.
like, nigga, let me go. Now I don't think he tried to hit him like that, but he like trying to give the nigga a impression of like, let my
Yeah,
motherfucking arm
yeah.
go,
He wanted him
nigga.
to
What
feel
the
SFM.
that
fuck wrong with
power. Yeah, he
SFM.
wanted
you?
him
Yeah.
to feel this power.
You
That's what
remember
I'm saying.
Chris
Yeah,
Yeah,
Paul?
that's it, bro. He
Yo,
just wanted to
SFM.
let the
LeBron
young
said,
nigga know. The young nigga try to body LeBron, and LeBron try to let him know I'm not the one. That's basically
yeah,
what
yeah.
happened right there.
That's. I already knew what LeBron was. I'm not
SFM. You
saying that. I
remember
don't
when
think.
Chris Paul snapped Bron's shoulder in the playoffs last year? He ain't going for that shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hell
Bron
yeah,
ain't having that
hell
shit,
Only
That's
yeah.
what
thing
I'm
bro.
I'm
saying.
worried
Look,
but
about,
he got
you
to
I,
for
LeBron
the
ain't.
blood.
Yeah, yeah.
For the
LeBron ain't having
blood
that shit.
He
itself.
ain't having that
LeBron
shit,
ain't having.
bro. You ain't about to snap my
listen,
For the
shoulder. I
I
gotta
agree
come
put
with
on,
in the
bro.
that.
We
ring
gotta be honest. We
37.
gotta be honest.
Yeah,
That's what
but
I'm
listen,
saying.
I
We
agree
just
with
gotta be
that.
honest as men. I'm not saying Stewart. I'm not saying, and I told y'all I agree with Stewart. Your reaction is cool, bro. But I'm just saying, don't be acting like you ain't doing
You
Yeah,
ain't
something out
start.
here,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
That's all
yeah,
I'm
you ain't
saying.
do it. You
Don't
did a
be
little something
coming
too
at
to
LeBron
instigate
or
it.
no player. Don't come at no player, bro. Like, what's up with that bitch ass shit? No, just
We
get
all
your
know
ass
he ain't
up
a
and
skill
be
player.
like.
He gonna be doing bullshit out there. That's how he
So
gotta
that's
eat,
what I'm
and that's
saying. Like,
cool.
so and that's cool, bro. But just accept what comes to you back though. Sometimes
Exactly.
All right, now
Exactly.
let me ask y'all a question then. If LeBron was to swipe down, you think he get hit in the eye?
I think that nigga still get hit some type of way because he was so much leaning into LeBron body, bro. He was
Brian
so
hit that
close
nigga
up
with
in
an
him.
8 o'clock. That was
They
a nine
teach you when
o'clock
you box
swing.
out, you
He's
throw
going
their arm
directly at
down. You
that
don't
was
Yeah,
about
extend
that
your
wasn't
arm
midfield.
no
out.
that
Yo,
wasn't no 7 or no 5 o'clock.
That
Hey,
was
salute
nine
to my
That
boy
was
o'clock.
that was
Alex.
a
Salute to my
that
boy
was a
Alex. He
it
3
was
would have
at the
took
and a,
off.
and
game.
a
Three 9
9.
o'clock. Know you?
Yeah,
Salute to the
fact that.
Hey, salute to
That
that
was a
nigga
3 9
Alex.
shit.
Salute to that homie Alex, man. He be supporting us, bro. He was at the game, bro. I want to ask
Salute,
Alex
Shout out
how
Alex.
it
to Alex.
was. I know
Shout out to
Alex. Hey,
Alex.
hey, Alex. Hey, how was that? Hey, man.
Hey, salute, Alex.
I
Oh
ain't know
yeah,
y'all
bro got
niggas
the
was still
Michigan
talking
picture.
about this. I'm playing that. Oh, you can.
No, I'm saying though that your boy made a good point though. That was a 3 to 9 o'clock. So I'm with y'all on that. Nigga
That was the
playing
second
dirty, you
shift,
gotta play
y'all.
dirty back. So fuck. I ain't mad at take the consequences like Trey said. You know what you doing.
Take your
Look,
Don't
lick.
make no
look.
name off me.
Hey, look.
Take your fucking
Hey,
lick.
look,
Hey,
look,
hey,
and look. Did
I
we
got a
say anything
conspiracy.
like
Check
this?
me out.
Look, did we
Check me
say
out right
anything
quick.
like that when shit like that happened to Carmelo? Guess what? Then nobody was mad at it because niggas knew what. See, the bad
No.
boys knew what they did. The only nigga who was
Yeah,
mad was fucking
It's
Isaiah
different.
because it came back to his
Off
ass. Y'all
reputation.
out here busting us up. Now
that's
somebody
facts.
finally bust your ass up. You out here bitching. That's what that
That's
nigga did.
facts.
Look, what team he played for? Detroit Pistons. See? It's a chemistry thing. It's the Detroit
That's
Piston all
facts.
over again. Isaiah got busted up. Now you want to get in my face and bitch. Nigga, get out my face. Nigga, y'all be out here busting niggas up every day, nigga.
All right, hold on,
Hey,
though. Hold on.
what
Hold
was
on,
that
though.
video against Isaiah when he played for the Celtics? I think they were going against the Celtics. I think, and Isaiah had
Carmelo
that blood
elbowed that
dripping
nigga.
down his face. That nigga
That's
was
Yeah,
mad.
Carmelo.
Carmelo elbowed
Yo,
that.
hey, Jay.
Carmelo
Carmelo.
elbowed the shit out of his ass.
Carmelo.
That nigga trying to make a layup on
Yo,
Carmelo.
Jay.
Carmelo hit that nigga
Hey,
with a big ass
What's up?
WWF elbow, nigga. You know that nigga
you
with
don't think? Cause I feel
WCW.
like
You
I
know that
got a little
nigga was. You
conspiracy.
know he
I
was a
got a little
wrestler.
conspiracy on it. If you look at it, LeBron. like I said, he's not really been himself coming back from that injury. They could probably can give him like I feel like they're gonna be probably a 2 game suspension. Now I can give
Yeah.
him more
Man,
time to
I
rest
don't think
on
they're
what he
gonna
got. I
I
suspend
think
don't
that
think he
LeBron.
gets suspended.
They ain't gonna suspend
He
LeBron,
might
dude.
get
They
a
ain't.
fine, but at the
because
most,
Got
listen,
to.
He
Look,
might.
not in the
Hey,
face of the
let
hey,
me tell you
league.
why. Let me tell
really,
you
they
why.
ain't
This why.
gonna. No, hold on. I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna get my shit out the way. I've been letting y'all cook. I ain't been
All
saying
right,
shit. Hey, they're not gonna do
hold
LeBron
up.
like that, dude. Cause you know why? In that case, they didn't sit him last year doing that COVID when they were doing that COVID shit. You feel what I'm saying?
right?
See, and then he's been the face. That's all they talk about. That's all they talk about. And then if I talk about him, I'm a hater though. You feel what I'm saying? They're not gonna do that. They need that golden
That's
boy
true.
out there.
They gonna find him.
I just
They
don't
gonna
want them to
find
I
him.
come and
think they,
do it.
I think they're gonna
If
find
you
him,
look
Let
at
but they ain't gonna. I don't think so. That's no.
if you
But put it this
if you
way,
look
I'm
at
just gonna,
you look at the situation.
I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna be done with this. I'm gonna say it like and be done with it. I'm gonna use a football reference. Check this out. You think they're gonna suspend Tom Brady ever in his life?
No,
All right then.
he got
They
caught cheating
did.
and everything.
I know they did, but I'm just talking about like
All
now,
right, so
like
No, no,
now.
not now. Not right now.
Exactly.
Not in his
like
later
for me,
years.
Not in his
No, not in
glory
his
years.
later.
like for me,
Yeah,
if you go
glory
back
years. Not in
to
them
Hey,
glory
they
what's
years.
up? Hey,
suspend
salute Zeddy. Salute Zeddy.
if you ever
Salute
peep if you
SFN.
peep in that OKC and that Lakers playoff series when Ron Artest elbowed the fuck out of James Harden. Even in
Yeah.
the playoffs, they suspended Ron Artest. This is
But
the
Ron
regular
Artest,
season. They
hey
will
look,
suspend him.
Ron
That's it.
Artest ain't LeBron
And
James
he's
level though.
bleeding. That's the point. That's the only thing. But I'm saying, but the point of blood being shown
All right.
like that, and then the blood going down his
But
face
look,
like that,
Ron
off
Artest,
of
look,
just
wait,
TV
wait, wait,
revenue,
wait,
you
wait,
gotta
listen to
give
me,
him a
wait.
suspension.
Hey, listen to me, wait. I'm gonna tell you why it's different, right? Ron Artest got the malice in the palace. They was gonna suspend him for that shit. You already got one. You already
Reputation.
got already. You feel me? We
Yeah,
scared of you.
but
We
I get
scared
what
of
you're
you.
saying though.
So I'm gonna just say
All
LeBron,
right,
he's not
you're right on that part.
LeBron don't give off that aggressive. He haven't had a fault. The only nigga he ever riled up on was Mario Chalmers, bro.
I remember
So
that.
I
so
ain't
it's
never
like
seen a
But
nigga throw a swing.
And my boy didn't
if
bat
you
down
look
from
at
his ass either. And Chalmers
other
didn't
than
bat
that,
down
hey
from his
look,
ass
other
either.
than
Chalmers a
yeah, and
G.
look, other tan that, I'm not trying to make a joke on that, but it's like other than that, if you really look at it, LeBron played it right. This is what I'm saying. Even if he want to be a mastermind and did it on purpose, let's say he smacked that nigga on purpose. Fuck this shit.
Yeah.
He played it right. Oh my bad, bro. I ain't tried to in front of everybody else.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
he played like, oh no, man, you grabbing me? What you trying to do? Fight me, man? What you doing? But now this nigga is running through niggas, knocking niggas over. LeBron walked off the court. He was abiding by the rules. So they're going to suspend that
yeah,
nigga.
but just
They're going to fine LeBron.
the blood itself.
Oh
No,
wait,
I'm
but look,
telling you, the
no, this is
blood
the thing though,
itself
bro.
LeBron,
No,
was
but this is the
already.
thing
You
though.
gotta
No,
understand,
no,
man. It's
this is what I'm saying,
2021,
bro.
bro.
You can't look,
We're not in 2000.
You can't
Go ahead.
count, but look, you cannot count what somebody's skin do. You know how many niggas would have got that elbow and wouldn't have bleed?
Hmm.
Bro,
You can't count because
listen,
of
I'm
this
telling you,
nigga's
it's
skin
because
is
of the.
different,
That
bro.
look like a
You gotta
safari
understand.
punch. That look like a
Yeah.
safari punch.
When,
Yeah.
all right,
Fucking
prime
big
example.
Donkey Kong.
That
Prime
look
Diddy
like
example.
Kong.
Prime example.
I'm like that boy from Barbershop. I keep on looking at this play over and over again, man. That look like a safari punch. I'm sorry, bro. That
You
look
said
like
he
a
hit that boy
safari
with a
punch, man.
safari
Hey,
punch.
hey, man. Hey. They ain't gonna suspend LeBron, man. I just want to laugh, man. Hey, man. Hey, I'm just happy y'all cats is chopping it up, man.
I'm telling
They,
you,
they,
don't be
they
shocked.
finally,
That nigga
they
like
finally,
Donkey
Don't be
Kong.
shocked.
finally let the homie get on YouTube and stream y'all. I think they in cahoots together. Nope. We ain't gonna let them. I've been trying to get on since like 6 o'clock this morning, man.
That's the first swing I ever seen LeBron throw though.
Nah, he tried to challenge my boy
Man.
Chalmers, man, from
Yeah,
KU, and my boy
that one
Chalmers
was the
and
big heat.
Chalmers. That's one thing I didn't like about that team. He was that yelling boy, but one thing about Chalmers, he built like that. Like nigga, fuck out of here. You ain't gonna just gonna talk
Game
crazy to
winner
me,
on D
nigga.
Rose and Chalmers is G.
And then not even that. I made the name for themselves too, but he saved a lot of they Miami Heat games.
Yep.
Clutch ass
Even
three.
That nigga hit a couple clutch threes in his
and
lifetime.
Facts.
buzzer beaters in the finals and shit just to help your dumb ass nigga. And you want
But
to
they
yell
not
at
gonna
me?
get
That's
them.
how they was at that time. I'm just going by what the conversation he had with Oh boy, man!
Right,
Shout out to
right,
my boy Mario
right.
Chalmers, man, because
But
he didn't
No,
back
hey,
down from LeBron. Got
no.
said
but they
This where
this got nah.
this
but
where
they
LeBron
they
is
not gonna
scandalous to
give.
me. This where LeBron is scandalous. They got video of LeBron D Wade clowning Mario Chalmers with Steph Curry. He like, you gave my boy 3 hezzies though?
Oh,
3 hezzies?
that's what they were talking about. Wait, Trayvon. I remember that video, but I didn't know they
Trying to
were.
recruit him.
No, I didn't know they were
Yeah.
making fun of Mario.
Hey
Yeah, that was
man,
Mario, bro. Hey,
he
look, that
had
was
a good
Mario. You can go
career.
back. You can go back. You
Injuries,
can go
man.
back to the game.
Solid
Hold on.
player.
You go back to the game footage, bro. He crossed him, hesitated, went back, hesitated, went back, and that's three hezzies. That's what he did to Mario, and then popped that shit on his ass. And they was up there laughing. LeBron, oh man, you gave my boy 3 hezzies. How you give him
I didn't
three
know
head?
that's
Oh
what they
man,
were
three
talking about.
hezzies.
No, but here's the thing: they're hypocritical because when Kobe, like when he was
I was like, why you
complaining
up here
about,
clowning your motherfucking
Point
teammate,
guard.
nigga, with this nigga?
but,
Yeah, see,
but
that's why. Hey,
Now,
y'all need to watch
you
that
seen now,
interview
you
about
seen
that
Mario
dude.
Chalmers. If you seen
What interview
Mario
was that,
Chalmers out here talking
TP?
about Kobe, damn man, damn Kobe, I can't believe you gave my boy LeBron this pump fake, this fade away, that dunk on him. You'll be like, man, this nigga getting
Hold on,
traded.
I'm about to look it up for you.
Bet,
Hey,
bet.
no,
hey,
I've
y'all
seen the
remember?
video.
Y'all remember when Kobe elbowed Sasha Music and told him to get right? He elbowed him in the chest.
He was
Hey,
making
hey, I
that.
remember Ron Artest. I remember Ron Artest hit the shit out of Titty. That was hit the shit out of titties out of titles after he scored and
Hey,
shit, and knocked him the hell out.
hey, hey,
Elbow,
T
back of
Price,
the head,
T Price,
bam.
you know I'm about to T Price, you know I'm about to say something that's gonna hurt my heart, but I'm gonna have to keep it real with everybody on this panel. Look, nigga, I love me some Kobe Bryant, but if I was Sasha Voyachek and that nigga elbowed me like that, I would have put his ass in a headlock.
And
Nigga,
I
what the
would
fuck?
have smoked
And
that nigga elbowed him like he was a hoe.
Hey,
no, that nigga
I
didn't.
gotta, hey,
Hey,
That nigga
hey, T
hey.
elbowed him in
Price,
the chest.
T Price,
I say,
T Price,
damn.
T Price, T
I'm about to
Price,
go.
you hear your
I'll be
real
back in
bro?
fit. I'll be back in
Hey,
15, man. I'll be back on that one.
all I know the truth. We don't give a damn how much we love these players. If you can't believe you let them baby. Oh, that nigga hit you in your little heart like that, cuz you gonna choke that bitch right there in practice. Man, why you do that? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, facts.
I
For
gotta
real,
take
that's what
Kobe down. They may trade me.
that nigga.
Don't
That
do that
nigga
to me.
elbowed him.
Kobe don't do me like that. Kobe don't hit me in my chest like that. Kobe in front of everybody. Don't do that. They don't even do that shit in private. Don't do that.
Hey, I
On
gotta
SFM.
ask you a question, Trayvon, because me and SFM always talk about this. Who your top 10 power forwards, man, of all
Woo,
time?
power fours. That's a good
Okay, is
goddamn
Yeah,
AD
question.
your
is,
top 10.
is AD in the top 10 power forwards of all time?
Hell
That's really
no.
the question.
No, no. He not in
Thank
mine. Not yet.
Hell
thank you.
no.
Thank
Hell
you.
no.
Thank
Okay,
you, son. Son, I'm trying
okay,
to tell you,
okay.
but
Anybody else?
See, a lot of people. I'm gonna tell you, this is what people do in sports. We do this a lot in sports, and we get blind. And this is the
We
truth.
project a little bit too much.
We project off of the talent, what we know what this nigga
Yeah.
is capable of, and instead of letting him do it. And it's a lot of niggas that was drafted before Kobe Bryant, and his projection was under them, and his shit went higher than them. So you
Went high,
can't
way
really be
higher.
ranking niggas. Yeah, you can't be ranking niggas off of what you think they could be. You got to rank a nigga off of really what he done. So I'm gonna go off of the niggas that I see what they've done. And this is like, you got Dominique Wilkins, you got Tim Duncan, you got
Thank
Charles
you.
Barkley, you got Karl Malone, you got Kevin McHale, shit,
Kevin Garnett.
Kevin Garnett, yeah, I'm not forget him. You got
Dennis
what's his name?
Rodman.
Oh, Dennis. I don't know what to put Dennis Rodman at sometimes because he plays center, all type of shit. But yeah, Dennis Rodman, power forward.
Giannis.
You said who?
Giannis.
No, I'm not putting Giannis there. I'm not
I
putting in
mean,
You not
Giannis in
putting
my top
Giannis in
10.
your top 10 power forward?
not
Nah,
yet.
not yet. Not yet. Because look, this think about it. He still got so much. He ain't even passed up some of these niggas in points on all-time points, all-time rebound. I know he got a ring now, and I know he beasting, and he's been having hella stats, but his career stats ain't up there yet. Let's be honest, y'all. So, okay. I'm not putting him. You said top 10 all time, bro. He not in the top 10 in career stats yet. And you gonna jump him in front of them niggas? Let me ask you that. Since you said Giannis, that means he's in your top 10. So let me ask you, why did you jump him up ahead? All these niggas who's in the top 10 in rebounding, top 10 in blocks, top 10 in scoring. Why you put him in front of them just because he got a ring?
Listen,
That's
listen,
what
listen. I had to ask. I asked myself the same thing the day before I got
you
up. Got up
projected
on him.
him. That's why.
Look,
Now in
look, no, no,
projection,
no, no,
you
no,
right.
no, no, no. That's not it. That's not it. Everybody, even when it come Larry Bird, he'll be in somebody's top 5, right? But you ain't gonna see him in the top 25 all time in points, rebound, assists, steals, or blocks. But like any of that. But Giannis, off about what he did, off of what he did in his whole 11 years, when you put context of his whole career plus his accomplishments, I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to even leave him out the top 5 in power forwards.
I got to. I have to because I have to because he's still got more to do. He's not done. He only got one ring. He
I
only got
feel,
one ring.
I
He
feel.
only got one ring. And before he got that one ring, niggas was ready to write his ass off. Like he can't get it done. So he has to kind of redeem himself because he got 2 letdowns before he got this put up. He got 2 big failures in his playoff series.
Hey, can I ask you something, Trayvon? Look, I posted this video. It was about Charles. Okay, Charles Barkley said this. He said Kobe and MJ, they want to kind of breed. They meant they talking about their mentality and the way they play. They said if had to compare any player that ever played besides Kobe and MJ, like towards their mentality, he said
Giannis.
it would be honest.
Hmm.
He said that he
Well,
would compare AD mentality like closer to LeBron, like something like
yeah,
that.
I will say Giannis is yeah, he got the mentality of like I ain't giving a fuck, like more like Kobe, but he's still not Kobe and Mike, cause Mike, and what I'm meaning as in he got better in all type of aspects of his game, but can we be honest? He's in another category, but when it comes to like the level of skill of the game, like I don't think he's in Kobe or Michael Jordan atmosphere. Like they have so many weapons that they can beat you with, and it's like if Giannis can't drive on you, even though his shot is better than what it used to be, you're not scared of that shit out there.
Yeah, that's true.
Bro, SFM, can I ask you a question, dog?
Yeah.
I was watching your video earlier, like with you and like I don't know whose channel you were on. Were
I
you
was
on
on
like?
Mookie Jones podcast. Subscribe to this shit, Perry. We be talking about you know, our everybody.
Okay, so I was listening to it and I heard you said Kobe didn't win with the super team, and I agree. Like he had a good team, a solid supporting cast, but that was not a super team. And then
Yeah.
they said, and then who said Pau Gasol? Like Pau Gasol is a great player, but like he didn't win a playoff game before Kobe.
I know they weren't talking about no, they weren't just talking about Kobe though. It was Herm and Lamont. They both said that the only 2 players to win without a super team was Hakeem and Dirk. And I said, okay, Michael, Kobe, Tim Duncan, Kawhi Leonard, Giannis, not even the 2004 Pistons, like
Yeah,
D Wade in 2000 in
Hakeem and Dirk. I
2006.
mean, Hakeem didn't have a Hall of Famer, I think, though.
Yeah, Hakeem, Dirk.
Dirk
You
had
fit?
Jason Kidd. He a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, Dirk did. Yeah, Dirk did have J.K. I'm saying these
He
niggas,
had a
and y'all gonna tell me,
he ain't
and
had
I'm
no
saying Michael.
superstars
And
though.
look, it's Sunny, and it's Sunny want to say, okay, Dennis Rodman, that them was super teams. Okay, I give you that, but then he still got a 3-peat without Dennis Rodman, and that wasn't no
That's
super
true.
team, bro.
yeah.
That's true.
That
That,
sure was not
that
a super team. And like people lie on Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant because they elevate Scotty. Yes, like he wouldn't win without Scotty. But if you watch their 1991 finals where they said, "Oh, Scotty locked Magic down," no, he didn't. He only guarded him for
Yeah,
like
they be capping about that shit.
three possessions.
I couldn't believe that shit, man. Listen, Zeddy, man, I had to post that shit, man. Sonny, man, y'all go check that shit out on my shit, SFM Syndicate, man.
Yeah,
SFM Syndicate. I can't believe that shit, man. I can't believe that shit, man.
bro. And another thing,
That's the most video I ever got my most comments on. That's the most comments I ever had on one video. I swear to God.
bro, and back to Kobe again, because like they contradict themselves a lot about Kobe. Because like first, oh, you ran Shaq out. Like it's your fault. You and Shaq didn't work. You were the problem. And then like when he's like when he stayed with Shaq, oh, you just riding Shaq's coattails. Like you didn't do nothing. Like you just being carried. And I'm like, I don't get that. Like, how is someone averaging damn near 30 getting carried? Like,
That's what I'm saying.
I'm like,
It don't make no sense.
because go back to the 2001 playoffs. First is against Sacramento.
These the stats he put up. These the stats he put up.
Those are the stats. How is that getting carried?
He put up 31.6 on 7 rebounds, 6 assists, on 1.5 steals, on 49%. He led the playoffs in assists for the Lakers and steals, and he led in points the first 3 rounds. And he led the series against the Kings when he averaged 35, 9, and 4, and against the Western Conference Finals when he averaged 33, 77 on 51%. I don't understand. I don't.
But SFM. They gonna give Shaq all the credit still. Like, oh, that's because Shaq was getting all the defensive attention, opening up opportunities for Kobe. But Kobe was getting the same attention, and I'm like, bro, like, what the hell? Like, do you want him to stay with Shaq? Do you want him to leave Shaq? Because when he didn't want to play with Shaq no more, like, oh, like they went in on Kobe, like, oh, you ruined the Lakers.
That nigga and
Yo.
Hey, you had coming in that video too. I'm talking about that. Nigga, that's the most.
Herm, shut your channel down, bro. Herm, shut your channel down, bro. Yeah, I heard that because I had to work last night. Yeah, I heard that. I was listening to Mookie. I was listening to the replay. I couldn't believe he said that. Kobe, remember, Kobe got rid of that. So there ain't no super team. Like, come on, man.
But here's the thing: they want him to stay with Shaq. But like, if he stayed with Shaq and like kissed his ass and kissed up, like they still wouldn't give him credit because like people gotta understand. Like they think he just it was all his fault. But like Shaq, I'm not saying Kobe is innocent in the beef because like he had his issues. But like y'all act like Shaq was just a perfect.
Yo, dude, he got swept 3 straight years before Kobe came. Like, that didn't happen, bro.
No, I'm not talking about getting swept.
I'm talking about the new generation. They keep saying it's because of Shaq, but dude, he had a good team with Orlando, and he got punked
like Shaq
in the finals. He got punked.
And that was the best team he ever had. The best supporting cast was Orlando Magic.
Yeah.
Wait, SFM, can I elaborate on that real quick?
Yeah.
Orlando was the best team he was on, in my opinion.
Yes, it was. But I thought they were gonna have a dynasty, bro.
Okay,
I ain't gonna lie.
Those Lakers teams before Kobe like became a full-time starter, like with Nick Van Exel, Eddie Jones,
Byron Scott.
Byron Scott wasn't on that. Oh yeah, he was on that.
Yeah, he was on the
90s. In the 90s.
Yeah, in the 90s. That was better than the three-peat teams, in my opinion.
Yo, I'm glad you said. Me and my homeboys always used to say that. I think they had a better team before that because they had, like you just said, they had Van Exel and all of. But it's that they used to choke against Utah because Shaq couldn't guard the pick and roll because that was messing them up. He couldn't guard the pick and roll.
Then they forget that. Then like every time they go back to this, bro. Y'all say it was Shaq team, right? Shaq actually got swept 4 years in a row.
They gonna give him excuses.
And then he got swept by. David Robinson.
He got swept by Indiana,
Spurs. He got swept
Houston,
by the Spurs
and the Bulls.
But here's the other thing. SFN.
Rick Smith.
Yeah, Houston was in the finals.
He got swept by Rick Smith.
Yeah, But here's the
Yeah,
Penny
in the
thing.
first
Hardaway.
round. Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember that.
oh yeah, he
Nigga, I'm
always
a
do
Pacers
say
fan.
Rick
I
Smith is
remember that.
nice.
Yeah, 3-0.
He
He
get Rick
didn't beat
Smith
the
the credit.
Indiana Pacers until he didn't beat the Indiana Pacers
Yeah, when they
until
won
Until they got
Kobe.
7.
old.
And they still won 7 that year. Remember,
S,
nobody could win on the road.
wait,
It's
Yeah,
that they
Shaq,
SFM,
had home
Shaq,
court
Shaq
advantage.
fouled out.
SFM.
No,
Another
you're talking
thing.
about. No, I ain't talking about that one. I'm talking about when they
3,000
played
degrees.
when he
Look at
was
my
with
channel.
Orlando. Remember they
Okay,
played in
SFM
the,
Syndicate.
when he was with
okay.
Orlando.
I'm gonna have to
Wait,
look
Listen
that
to what
up.
he said. SFM, my shit. SFM Syndicate 3,000. That's the. You
wait,
gotta go listen to what he said on there.
hold up. SFM.
And
Another
Lamont
thing.
too.
SFM. Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead, Pierre.
All right. They said how much Kobe. Oh, what was Kobe without Shaq and Phil Jackson and all these Hall of Fame centers? But you could apply the same to Shaq because before what was Shaq without Phil Jackson and two of the best two guards of all time and Dwayne Wade, Kobe Bryant, Penny Hardaway. Then Shaq got old and became a journeyman. Like what? Like he had his three best years with Kobe and Phil Jackson.
He
So
had Steve Nash too.
yeah, Steve Nash. People want to say all the help Kobe, and then when he didn't want to play with Shaq anymore, and they didn't give him, a good team after Shaq left, they want to say, "Oh, it's your fault. You had the best center in the world," but they're not going to give you no credit.
I just realized this. Shaq never has to stay down to rebuild the team. Look,
No,
in Orlando, he had Penny Hardaway, Nick
yeah,
Anderson, Dennis Scott, and
y'all
Brian
wanna,
Shaw. Then,
y'all wanna.
then don't forget,
No, we
he
got an
went to the
echo.
Lakers. He went to the Lakers with Kobe. After that, he went to D Wade. Then
Yeah,
after that,
what's
he went to Nash. Then he don't forget he went to go play with the Big Four, which it was 5 Hall of Famers on that team, so he get his free win. But they didn't get the ring with the Celtics. He
They was
never
too
played.
old.
He never played on a bad team. He never
All
had
them
to
yo
people was
T?
rebuild the
had
team.
mileage.
Well, T Price is from yo. Cause I was asking my homeboy this earlier. Yo, T Price, you think if damn, we got an echo. If Penny Hardaway don't get hurt, you don't think they'll wake him up there in the top 5? Penny Hardaway or
Penny was
top
on.
10 if he don't get hurt?
This
Yeah,
is what this. I'm just going. I want to answer your question, but I'm just going to answer the question from earlier. This is why I don't have AD in my top 10. I can name players that's better than AD without a ring.
Mm-hmm.
yep. Charles
That's the
Barkley.
scroll. That's the scroll as far as him. I ain't got to name them, but I don't do all that naming per se. But I can know. I can name. I can name players that's better. He ain't better than
Yep.
KG.
Hell
He
no.
he definitely ain't better than Duncan.
Preach.
And Duncan is Mr. Fundamental.
Hmm.
He's definitely better than Carmelo. That's 3.
Dirt.
Um, he definitely better than Dirt. That's 4.
Yep.
He just ain't never carried. I just can't.
Rob.
I
I
just
don't think
can't.
AD's better than Kevin McHale.
He definitely better than Kevin McHale.
Nope.
Or Dennis Rodman.
Or Dennis Rodman.
Come on,
Bob
man.
McAdoo.
It's like I tell niggas. It's like I tell and I know. Shout out to
Bro,
my boy Mookie, man. I know he got some homies that are Kobe haters. They always say, "What happened to 2004?" Answer
Yeah.
that question. I'm like, dude, okay, they
Bro, you
lost,
was going through a whole trial.
but even though this to me, this is the hate and the biasness that I don't understand. How can a player get all this hate? Even his failures, he still don't outnumber LeBron failures. It's not
Wait,
even
T
Yeah.
close.
Price. T Price. Here's what I don't get.
Mookie got Kobe number 4 though. He got him number 4.
I ain't talking about Mookie. I'm talking about some of them, some of
Oh,
his little
Jabbar.
henchmen.
Yeah, Jabari.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jabbar. It
hey,
was
T
with
Price.
Jabbar.
He didn't
Hey, T
see
Price.
Kobe play in his prime. I already know that.
I ain't
Mookie
even
my
Hey,
watched
homie.
hey,
the last
hey, T
3 peats to the
Price.
final. That even
Wait,
on.
T Price.
Yeah, go ahead.
I seen Kobe whole career.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
This is
saw
his
his whole
first
career.
ring. Man, I watch every Laker game. What are you talking
I,
about?
I I don't get why people are still hating on Kobe when the man is
Dude,
no longer here.
they've been hating the man when the man was living. They ain't give
But
that man his
but
respect when he
people want
was
to
living.
It wasn't no young dude winning like that, bro. It was like 3 peat, nigga. When he three-peated, nigga, he was 21 when he first started, nigga. He was
wait T
21, nigga. You
Price.
ain't seen
Another
no
thing
nigga just
about
winning like that out the gate.
He almost did what Jordan did,
yeah
three-peat twice.
yeah. But if Andrew Bynum wasn't hurt, he probably would have done it. But my point is, like when Kobe came into the league, people think Uh, they just started hating on Kobe because of the Shaq feud and the Colorado situation. But it was from the very beginning of his career, from when he first announced he was going to the league. They thought he was an arrogant teenager who knew it all.
Nah, it's cause look, I what I realized,
That's how they label
wh-
the
what I
black person though,
what I
especially from his
realized.
background.
Go ahead,
You
T.
know, especially from his background. You
Yep.
know what I mean? I seen it, man. Man, we're the same age. We're born in the same month, same year. But my birthday's my birthday's before his, though. But still, I say that whole man career too, man. And that's like I tell a lot of these new generation, dude. They been ridiculing that man since the beginning.
Yep.
It comes
People
with
want to
that,
say,
especially if you look. We gotta look it back at that time too. In that early era, 96, 97, that was the era where you could just come out of high school. Kobe wasn't the only motherfucker coming out straight out of high school. But to
Tracy
him,
McGrady.
but they had players, even Moses Malone, who don't
It
get a lot of
it
credit.
is this man. What I seen, what
You
I
got a lot of
noticed.
players that's paved the way for the high school players to come out and then to actually hit the way
Yo,
that they did. And UConn, I told y'all South Carolina was gonna clamp down. I told
Hmm.
y'all them girls hungry.
yo,
Hey,
but yo, T Price, did John Kemp come out of high school?
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
John Kemp.
He went to
He
junior
was
college.
eligible at JUCO,
Zeddy,
so he was straight to the league.
To touch on what you said,
It's
it's
a lot of
because I
kids.
feel like that he when he was coming out of high school, my cousin even told me this. He said niggas wanted to, and this how I see it. When that song was coming out and they were screaming at niggas like I I want to be like Mike or something like that. That nigga was really out there like Mike. And not only that, when he came in, I seen a magazine in Sports Illustrated talking about he gonna be the next Michael Jordan and shit like that.
Yeah, cause this
You
how
feel
it
me? For a
was.
dude,
Cause he had
but
he,
this
he
what you
had
gotta
that
understand.
confidence. He had that
Michael,
confidence at a young age.
nobody wanted him to be like Michael Jordan. He was already cocky. He already had a little attitude about him. You feel me? He walked with the swagger and everything. You feel
He
me?
had
But he
and he had
lived
a
up to the
game,
shit. That's
and
hate.
he had a bag.
Cause when I realized it was a lot of niggas around his age group that didn't like it for that reason. Cause it peep how like I peep how somebody said, oh yeah, he was close to Michael. He was the closest to Michael. But he won Michael. He won Michael. Okay, nigga, I know that.
Nice move,
I know
nice
that.
move, nice move.
The
Feed the big
closest
girl.
to Michael Jordan, nigga. This is the closest to Michael Jordan and lived up to the name, nigga, for 20 years.
Bruh, SFM. You remember when Nick Wright said Kobe was jealous of LeBron?
Oh fuck
Oh my
out,
god.
That
man!
was the
Whoever
dumbest shit
Man,
I've
listened to
ever
he
Nick
heard.
just
Wright is
be
a
talking. Nick
dumbass.
Wright just be
I don't
talking.
even like to mention his
I don't
name.
like that
He
nigga.
Yo,
like
he
Enos
don't even
Cannon.
know. He don't even know sports, bro.
I don't
This
like
right
him.
is
He just
horrible.
like
Yeah,
Jason Whitlock. They both from Kansas City. They both
yeah,
dumbass
they
motherfuckers.
horrible. Yeah.
But
I can't
these are
listen to
the
them.
people who are given a platform
Not
and
disrespecting Kansas City. 'Cause I got a lot of homies in Kansas City, but I don't
yeah,
like them too because they used to work for the Kansas City Star.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't fuck
They
with
sure
them.
do.
Yeah.
But I don't
Right.
understand. I don't understand. Like Kobe, could Kobe do anything right? Because like even when he had his good games, like there was a critic. Like people think everyone like love Kobe. Like even when he scored 81, no, the 62 and three quarters, like that was a great performance. But
Yeah,
And his team was getting his
nobody
ass,
had ever
and
done that.
they was getting their ass whipped that
They
game
talk
too.
about this. They talk about just the
To
81.
the to the
They talk about just the
to the
81.
to the
Fuck it.
person to the person who said to the person who said Tim Duncan almost joined Shaq and Penny, you're wrong. Tim Duncan almost joined Tracy McGrady and Grant
yeah,
Hill.
Tracy
Yeah.
McGrady
You
and
got the
Yep.
teams.
yeah. But anyway, I was saying, like when he scored 62 and three quarters, yeah, they were losing. But after the game,
That was against the Mavericks.
yeah, the Mavericks, and that was a good defensive team. That was no
Nah,
trash team either.
Kobe had about 62. That Kobe had 62 at the end of the third quarter, and the
Yeah,
Dallas Mavericks by themselves had 61.
yeah,
He became the only player in NBA history to outscore the opposing team by
yeah.
the end of the third quarter.
But my point is, the national media, like. when he did that, they like, oh, he cheated us out of history. Why didn't he try to score 100? And then when he scored that 81, they said, oh, he was being a ball hog. He was being selfish. So like Kobe couldn't win either way.
Yo,
Man, they didn't want this
remember
man to
the
hit.
Toronto that the Toronto game they was losing at
Yeah, they
first.
were losing. They needed
Yeah.
all of them points.
But what I feel like what they really did, and y'all can say, but I feel like this is conspiracy to me. It's always been a conspiracy to me. I feel like that they knew that he could hit 100 points, and he was gonna hit 100 points. Cause peep this, he had 55 points in the first half, right? And he did not play the third or fourth quarter,
Let me
some shit
let me
like
tell
that.
you something.
Then
That's why everybody hold Kobe Bryant's 81 points higher than Will Chamberlain 100 because we really know the truth.
Hmm.
Yeah.
we know, and what they did, didn't they take him out for like 5, 6 minutes when he was on the run? He was going,
Yep.
trust me, he was going to hit over 81. He was going dumb.
And this shit's on the one.
He
Top of
would
the
have scored
morning.
100. He would have scored
It's
100 against
10:45.
Dallas, man.
Yeah, that Dallas
10:45 in the
game, he
West.
didn't play the fourth. Why they didn't let him play the rest of the fourth quarter against the
I'm
Dallas
gonna
game?
tell you. I'm gonna
Come
tell you
on, now.
why though. I'm gonna tell
Ain't
you
no
why.
way.
Actually, the honest truth why the field took him out. I ain't gonna say it was probably hate or didn't want him to, but the nigga, the nigga Josh Howard, he ain't in the league no more. He fouled Kobe very, very hard, like
Oh
damn
yeah,
near
he
like kind
did
of
foul the
close
shit
knocking
out
him
of
under the
Kobe.
rim.
Yeah,
And Phil Jackson seen that. He was like, all right, this team basically just told me before we let this nigga embarrass us any further and break this record, you better take him out before we fuck his ass up.
Bro, another thing I
That's
don't
what
get,
Josh.
Trayvon.
he was going for it, man. He was going for it about. He could have broke it about 3 different times, man.
Bro,
And they didn't let him play the rest of the fourth quarter, man. That
bro,
shit. Oh, they took him off for 5, 6 minutes, man. That shit pissed me off.
another thing I don't get, like, I know their relationship got better. I'm not talking about Shaq and Kobe because we know they squashed the beef. But what was Phil Jackson's problem with Kobe? Because he wrote a whole fucking book about him, and then came.
Now, cause he went out to offense a lot. Yeah, that's why he got that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
we
ain't
got an
always want to
echo.
stand and
Who is
train.
that? That's me.
Yeah, I
People
guess
and
so.
people don't get that. They talk about that he always stayed in the nigga. He
So
said
I don't hear
consistently.
no echo.
He didn't even always want to
Oh,
play in
I
the.
hear.
He didn't always want to play in the
That's
triangle.
probably me. Wait, yo, T Price, I'm gonna go out. I think it's me.
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
my headphones. I think it's my headphones. My headphones. T Price, can
That
you
boy
hear me? Can you
got.
hear me?
I'm
Can you
gonna
hear me,
go
T
out. I'm
Price?
gonna come back.
Alright, man. Hey, that's you on the PS4. I got a PS4 too, man. That's your gamer tag.
Yeah, I'm on here right now.
Me too.
But
Yeah, I'm on
but
the Call of
I
Duty.
SFM,
I
I'm
got
getting
like
it in.
four or five games going on
What
right
you
now. I'm
got, T
watching
Price? You got
PS4.
2K?
I
Man,
got 2K.
I don't play no niggas on 2K. Niggas ain't got time to be. Only niggas I play is my homies. We play 12-minute quarters and shit. But I know my homies. They got kids and stuff like that. You know what I mean. So when they play, I know they can play. You know what I'm saying? They might hold on for like 5 minutes and it really be 5 minutes. Let me take care of this. But other than that, no. I don't
But
play.
but
I don't play against nobody. But
uh,
I had homies though.
but
I had homies
SFM,
though.
Yeah.
I don't
bro.
play against nobody. Don't know.
All right.
I'd rather play by my own speed.
Okay, SFM. Like I understand. Like Phil Jackson had issues with Kobe initially, but like he wrote a book and then he came back to coach him. Like I don't get that.
Well,
This is
I
the
get it.
thing.
Well, I
I
get
get
it.
it. I know.
He don't. Michael is his child. Kobe is child, but it's nothing like the firstborn. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how it's gonna always be. Like you're my firstborn, Mike. I don't want to let the second guy beat you. Kobe challenged Phil more than Mike. Mike didn't question Phil.
That's
Kobe
true.
questioned Phil methods. You feel me? If you really look at it, he challenged him and he stepped out of the offense more. And Phil knew something. Like I believe, like Phil knew in certain aspects of the game, Kobe was better than Mike. Not all around player, but on that offensive side, Kobe probably was like Goku. Kobe was like Goku to me.
Yep.
Like he a Super Saiyan, but he really don't know how high he can go in the moment. But in that moment, he'll fuck around and go fucking Super Saiyan God on you, and you like, what is this? Like,
Yeah.
and what I'm saying, Mike got more open, wide shots. Like he knew how to get his space better. And I ain't saying Kobe didn't know how to make space. I'm just saying Kobe knew how to make space and he knew how to not to give a fuck about space. I seen Kobe make the most stupidest,
What?
most idiotic shots, most contested shots in like the best defense on niggas.
Damn not
So
every game, nigga.
so
Yep.
yeah, so if you can so you can just imagine how dangerous a nigga like that is who can make shots over 3 to 4
Dang, you
motherfuckers.
kind of always
He's
get them
very
charges.
dangerous.
Left hand threes and shit.
Yep.
Yeah, left hand. He should have. Yeah, like what's the name? Like Gilbert Arenas said this. Like what he was mimicking. Michael was on a 48-inch vertical. He was on a 38-inch vertical.
Yep.
The shit that he was doing, he wasn't supposed to be doing it. The high that he got up, like he said that it's not that Kobe, but I did jumped high, as high as other dudes. But he used his 38 better than most niggas use their
Yep.
44, 46
You
inch
know what else?
vertical. He
You know
just
what
knew
else
how
got
to jump.
you know what else got niggas mad at Kobe? And it's
What?
facts. You know, it'll break your heart because all them niggas came in the league looking up to Mike. Just the same way Kobe did. Allen Iverson, Tracy, Vince Carter.
There you
But
go,
guess
girl.
who but guess who Mike picked out of all of them?
Miss
Kobe.
Sexy right there.
Kobe. Not the niggas who came out. All them niggas except for T Mac came out starting. Kobe didn't. Vince Carter came out starting and shining. Allen Iverson came out shining and starting. Kobe was on the bench. But out of all those niggas, Allen Iverson won Rookie of the Year, all this shit. He chose Kobe. When they asked him who you think is better out of Vince and Kobe, he said Kobe because Kobe get more headed on the defensive end than Vince. You know, Vince only care about one side of the ball, and that make a nigga hate you. You ain't mad at Mike who said it. You mad at me for doing it. Mike just said
Make you
what
a
I'm doing.
stopper.
Hmm.
Feed
I
that
feel
big
like
girl.
that, and that's what I'm saying. I feel like that's how some
It
LeBron.
ain't how you start, it's how you
Cause
finish, South Carolina.
y'all remember that time that Michael, they asked Michael, Kobe or LeBron,
He
and he
said
had picked
Kobe.
Kobe, and then it was the All Star break. They went right into the All Star break after that, and it was
And
the shit.
LeBron passed that shot up.
Yeah,
Yep.
And Kobe went acted a fool, and Kobe acted a fool on both ends of the floor, on
Slapped him on his
offense and defense.
ass,
Yep.
slapped him on his ass and all that shit,
They
gave him
did and
five.
did and shit. That shit was like, bro, they didn't want to hear that shit, bro. You people, they had people that want to hear that shit, bro.
And
They
then
had
I'm
Bro.
just saying, like, you got shit like, look, in the all I mean in the dream when they went to the redeem team, all them young niggas flocked under Kobe. They didn't flock under LeBron.
It's because LeBron wasn't really that
Yeah,
guy. People want,
you talking about 2008? Yeah,
yeah,
Chris Bosh said
2008.
No,
Chris Bosh.
I'm no, and this how I'm gonna tell you. Look,
That's team.
everybody. See, LeBron knew like I can't do it. LeBron's a Kobe Bryant fan.
Yeah, he
LeBron
is.
is a big ass Kobe.
People
Look, people
forget
don't
Trey
understand
Young.
this.
Yeah, people don't understand
He
that
was
He
winning
is
a
either.
a
couple shoes in
big
high
he
school.
is a big Kobe. I
He
will
has
tell
an
you this.
avalanche of Kobe.
He loved Kobe probably just as much as I love Kobe. Straight up. That's how much. He loved Kobe probably more than he loved Mike. That's
He
because he
did.
really seen Kobe
Yo,
more than he
salute
seen
T
Mike.
Price.
So it's like this. But he knew that they're going to try to put him in arguments against Kobe. And he knew if I go fanboy under Kobe like Chris Paul, because everybody who's on the banana boat, supposedly, they fanboyed out under Kobe on the USA team. All them niggas ran right under Kobe. Kyrie Irving, Chris Paul, Carmelo Anthony, Kevin Durant. All them niggas was under Kobe. They was, oh, Kobe, what's up? Oh, Kobe, how you work out? Oh, Kobe, how you do this? LeBron was the only nigga who ducked going over there working out with Kobe.
Yeah, oh yeah, at the mama camp. Yeah,
Why was that? It wasn't because he didn't want to. It was because the people in his ear told him, if you go be Kobe's sidekick in the USA team, you're gonna fuck your legacy up on being able to go head to head with him.
Yeah,
Bro,
Think about it. Now, it's not stupid. It's not dumb. But that was a smart move. But if he would have really did what he wanted to do, and that was go over there with Kobe like everybody else, he'll make jokes with Kobe and talk to him. But he tried to joke and talk to Kobe like they was equals, but they wasn't, and he knew it.
But here's the thing: when Kobe was coming up, and like Mike was taking him under his wing, he wasn't scared of Mike, and like he went right at Mike. Like,
Yeah, that
But
was his
See,
whole. That was his whole
LeBron wanted
motivation.
Kobe. LeBron wanted Kobe to come cuff him. Like, hey, what up, LeBron? I see you over here, boy. You next.
bro,
Like, you
you
next.
gotta ask.
That
Like,
nigga.
if you want, there's no shame in asking questions. Like, people think it's lame or you
And
just
that's
being a try.
just
And people
and
and
that's just
people
what they did.
and people don't understand how people don't understand during that time during the 2000 Olympic team. This was hyped up because y'all gotta remember 2004 when Kobe went on that team, they didn't win. They
Yeah,
didn't
they
win. They
won
didn't come back
bronze.
with the medal.
Why?
So
Why?
Kobe,
Because they couldn't shoot.
they
Because they
couldn't
couldn't fucking
shoot.
shoot.
They had
They
Tim
couldn't shoot.
Duncan. They had Tim Duncan, LeBron, AI.
Carmelo.
Car. They,
Carmelo.
they had some. You feel me? Listen, this team right here, Kobe was the oldest and he was the OG on the team. Y'all remember that last game against Spain to win the medal? Kobe had
Them
13 points.
Closed it out.
Yeah,
He closed it out.
Kobe
when
had
he hit that
13 points.
three. Yeah.
He had 13 points in the fourth
That
quarter.
nigga hit like 3 or 4
Yep.
threes, bro.
And
I'm
then
talking
he
about
had
the
got
last one when he
it,
said it's over.
yeah.
Yo, that
Nah,
shit still
it's
got me
so
hyped.
he hit
Yeah.
13. Listen, that man had 13 points in the fourth quarter. And when he got on that 13 run, it was 7 minutes or 8 minutes left. He had 2 blocks in that quarter as well, nigga. He took home most of the gold. He averaged 15 for that series. D Wade averaged the most for that for the a
Yeah,
whole
D
Olympics
Wade
over there. You feel
and
me?
Melo was
But look,
balling.
look what he told Mel. But look what D Wade said. He
Ron
knew.
was doing good too. He had 15.
Kobe told D Wade. He said, "Look, I know they ain't starting you. I'm starting over you. You know." He said, "But this is what I'm gonna do for you. When you come in, I'm gonna pick up the ball 94 feet, and I want you to come in and attack." Whoop. And that's how D Wade and him was doing that. Steal got the lob in, throw to him with the lob.
Yep.
The Kobe. That's what they was doing. They was doing the Michael Jordan and the Scottie Pippen, the niggas.
But Trayvon, I don't get something, man. Like when Kobe, when his teammates are like he's having trouble with his teammates or they don't step up, that's a referendum on his leadership. They said, "Oh, you don't make your teammates better. Like you just a selfish ball hog." And
They
like
don't do that with LeBron, huh?
they don't do that with LeBron. And I'm like, LeBron early on in his career. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought he was. I thought he used to be a good leader. I thought he used to have a positive attitude coming into the league.
I did too, bro.
No,
And
I agree with
and
that.
you
Yeah,
talking about
that's
that
what I
early
thought.
Cavs.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought that.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, look,
the first
everybody
time.
like, hey, look, I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
look, all of us niggas, I believe all of us kind of, we was open to LeBron. When he first came in, we like,
yeah, I
okay, this little,
was. I ain't
this
gonna
young
lie.
nigga kind
Yeah, I
of balling hard.
was. Yeah,
He balling hard. Okay, I see him over there because you know why? He came in, made us believe that he was gonna be like every other major player, and he's gonna change the Cavs team and make them niggas into some champions some year eventually. Instead of doing what he did, he turned off
but
real. I
but
believe he turned off real
yo,
basketball fans
I'm
with the
not even
trade.
mad he went
yo,
to.
Trayvon. Yo, I want to ask you
I,
something. Cause me and one of my homeboys, we always talk. Cause remember when he was on the Cavs the first time? If he hit a game-winning shot, he'll run to his teammates. Like he'll run to them, like they all, they're all hugging and whatever they doing. But then he got cocky when they didn't win. That's why he went to Miami.
look,
He said, "I gotta win."
he was a series away from the look. You went to the
Yo,
final.
he used to
First
be
of
a
all,
team player. That's
but
what
this is
I'm
what I'm
saying.
saying. This is what I don't like. This
Yeah,
is what I don't like. I'm gonna tell y'all how this is retarded. Yeah, and y'all gotta understand this, and this is the truth. LeBron went to the finals with one of the weakest fucking teams ever that he had in Cleveland. Now, the teams that he got after that finals was way better than the team he went to
yeah,
the finals with before he left.
Yep.
Why leave when you're the number one seed
yes,
3 years in a row? You left like you had the 8th seed team, like you was the 8th seed. You was the number one seed. You wasn't even the number one seed when you went to the finals against Tim Duncan. Your first time, you wasn't even number one.
yeah. Yo, Trey
So
Water said,
so it's confusing. It's confusing to me when you leave when you're number one.
yes,
You were supposed to make your influence bring someone there
yep.
with you to get over the hump,
That's
or you
what
were
me and
supposed to
my
make your
homeboy talk about. Yeah. All right.
or you were
Okay.
supposed to do what the league says you do. Make your teammates better by next
Better.
year to get over the hump. That's what they say you do.
Yes,
And
that's
I'm
a
gonna tell y'all,
fact.
MJ
Yo,
did.
LeBron.
this nigga
Now
Trey Water
LeBron, to
breaking
me,
it down.
LeBron do make players better, but it's not when they're with him. He make players realize that they're good without him, and they
Yep.
go play
Yes.
better
Oh
away
my
from him.
God.
Oh my
So if you
God.
want to
Yo,
say
yo, yo,
They,
T
LeBron
Price,
make,
you
if
gotta
you want
say
to
this
say,
quick.
hey,
if
they
you want
preaching in
to
this
say
motherfucker, man.
LeBron, if you want to say LeBron make players better, you are right. If you say LeBron make players better as when they leave him, because their game is handcuffed, and then it because, and it's not a bad thing. A lot of
God
players'
damn.
games be handcuffed plans with superstars. When you play with superstars, your game's going to be handcuffed certain players. Your game's going
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
handcuffed
that's true.
because we have
Yeah,
him. But
that's, yeah.
with LeBron, you are a little bit more handcuffed because he in his system, he needs you to stand still on the 3-point line and he just wants you to play defense. In
But
other superstar
Trayvon,
system,
man,
they want you to cut, they may want you to do this, set screens. So yeah, you
Yo,
handcuffed to an
yo,
extent.
this nigga know what
So,
he's talking
but
about.
with
Trayvon, you
LeBron
gotta let me
offense,
post this shit on my channel. I'm posting this shit, nigga. I'm
but
posting
but
this
on
shit.
Trayvon,
LeBron, but with LeBron offense, you're a little bit more handcuffed because you don't get to
Yeah,
move. So you lose
yeah,
your love for basketball. Those guys get out of it. They don't feel like they're playing basketball
that,
no more. It's no more screen sets. It's no more cuts. I'm not getting the ball right here. I run up and
that,
down, but I don't get the fucking ball on a fast break. So it's like that takes them out of the game. But when they go somewhere
yes.
else, and I mean this, every person who done played with LeBron, when they go to another team, their whole career. I ain't saying they just go superstar, but they're good in the league. They're getting shine, they playing, and they can last in the league. And they know they need to get traded on this team. When they with
but
LeBron, they talking about they need to trade this nigga. But when they
but Trey,
leave, they like, damn, this nigga's a franchise player.
Yeah, that's what.
but
Yo, that's what
but Trey,
fucked up D Wade the second year with LeBron. 'Cause remember, they fell back and let LeBron run the whole
I
offense,
always
and
wanted
that's
to
what
let
fucked
people
up
know.
D Wade.
I always wanted to let people know LeBron makes players good, but it ain't while they're with him. It's when they
yeah.
leave. They realize
But
how good they are.
Trayvon, they give so many excuses for LeBron. But I've never heard like when Kobe had like Kwame. No disrespect to Kwame, but when he had that team with Smush, Lamar,
Kwame Brown.
and Kwame, like people like, oh no, you put yourself in that position. Like you can't like you blew a 3-1 lead. That's on you.
And this is the I'm about to kill that notion right now. I'm about to kill that. I'm about to kill that. Listen, the Lakers should have been 3-1 on that. This is the
They
thing
should.
about.
Yeah,
And hold
T
on, hold on,
Price,
hold
I
on, hold
agree.
on. I don't want
Yeah,
nobody.
I
I don't,
agree.
I don't want nobody to interrupt me. You know what I
Uh,
mean?
uh,
All right, but that team should not have been up 3-1 on the Suns. But this is the thing with these fanboys and these fan. They don't put things in proper context.
They do with LeBron
No, they don't. It is. You know
when
what
it's
this
in
show. You know
LeBron's
what this. Hey,
favor.
but you know what this show is about? Moving the goalposts. It's like narratives. They move the goalposts. You can't have it your way. You can't have it both ways. Most LeBron fans they want to have it both ways. You can't. LeBron. That's why I don't have him in my Mount Rushmore. Now, shout out to South Carolina Gamecock girls for beating down UConn. I really appreciate that. Like I said, they was going to do.
Mhm. But SFM, man,
It's just,
like
hey, look, proven facts right here. Something that T. Price touched on, me and him talked about. Proof is in the pudding. Shannon Sharpe, after Kobe Bryant won his championship in 2012, his last
20
one, or
2010.
2010.
2010,
2010.
yeah, 2010, after he won his last championship in 2010, Shannon Sharpe said, the greatest players that ever played this game of basketball is God, Michael
MJ.
Jordan, Air Jordan, and Kobe Bryant, in that order. That's just what he said. Now, that was then. Now, in 2017, all that changed. The orders, the positions, the players, and everything, just that
Mm-hmm.
fact. Now, he said that Kobe cannot be put in the greatest players in the top 5 because he only won one MVP. Well, in 2010, Kobe only had one MVP, and he won that in 2008. So you knowingly
Oh,
put him second behind Michael Jordan, knowing that he only had one MVP, and you changed your narrative for LeBron James.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
you don't
LeBron
know
James
why he
don't have
doesn't
as
have.
many rings as Kobe, but he got
Mm-hmm.
more MVPs than Kobe.
Mm-hmm. Preach on it.
But we all know why he doesn't have more MVPs. Let's be
We
honest.
already know that too. We know that, but
But
common
I
look,
ain't even
fans
know
but
that
look
though,
though. But
don't
let
bro.
me
matter
tell
to
you.
hear these
But let
dumbass
me
people
ask you
talk
something.
shit.
But let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
What is more important? Finals MVP
Hmm.
or season MVP?
I would say
Even
Finals MVP.
and this is the thing I understand that the same thing they always want to talk about Kobe. Kyrie could sit there and say he could have won one of them.
Yep.
I mean, fine,
Man,
you know, he wasn't a fanboy. He wasn't a fanboy. He was a fan. He wasn't a fan guy. They was propping him up in the league.
Brother.
This one video that really cracks me up is when Tim Duncan was sitting there was talking to LeBron James at a young age. He said, "Yep, thank you for letting us get into this one. You know, you're the face of
thank
the
you.
league, but you know that right there." And I was like, "That." I'm like, "See, this is
Let
how I
me
know
know
this
this
shit."
nigga gonna come back and beat Tim Duncan.
That's when I
Look
was
how
like,
they
"He gonna
met.
come
He
back and be
said, "Thank
Duncan."
you
I
for
said
letting
that
me."
right
He
there.
said, "Thank you for letting me get this one. I appreciate it." He said, "And I know the next one is yours." He said, "And you're gonna be running this league."
hmm But this is the thing. Let's say he's the greatest player in his era. I don't think so. There's too many people won on his watch.
Steph Curry. Steph Curry has a case.
I mean, too many people won on his watch.
Man,
And they're still adding on to their legacies. While LeBron is what
Now,
declining out.
I would say this: they like to say Kobe and Tim Duncan. I believe Tim Duncan is a great, great, great player. But
Hmm.
he's not better than Kobe Bryant. Why? Because the shit cuts off on the other end of the basketball court.
Yeah.
Now, they both got 5 rings, but we got to separate these guys, right? Somewhere, right? We got to. So let's go to career all total points. Kobe got you there. Let's go to career rebounds. Yes, you got me there, but Kobe's pretty good in the rebounding where he's at for a guard. So I'm gonna say you supposed to now when it goes to points, Kobe don't have to be ahead of you because Carmelo is ahead of Kobe and he's a power forward. So
hmm
in rebounding, you supposed to be ahead of Kobe. But
Yep.
I'm gonna say Kobe's in the thousands in rebounding, so he did pretty good for his rebounding. But you're supposed to beat him in that. He don't have to beat you in points. So that's like a either way thing. Now assists, Kobe got you in that.
Bro.
Steals, Kobe got
I
you in
got
that.
Duncan. I got him. I got
Hold on,
him right
hold,
there.
hold on, hold on.
Go ahead.
Just if I just I can just cut this off if I just go to the defensive side of the ball. But that's why I'm going down all the stats. If I just say fuck it, yes, just go both ends of the court. Kobe got you on defense all day long. But I don't believe that where I separate them is Kobe went through way more like instability through
Yeah.
his 5 championship runs. Tim Duncan had the same coach stability. It was structure, no type of bullshit, no messy shit. Kobe had all type of heels and humps and bumps and bruises and shit on his way to those 5 titles.
He still came out victorious.
But he's never gonna get any credit for anything for some
Dude,
reason.
that's why people like you and people like us and many others who really know what to get down, dude, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of people that don't that believe everything that they see on TV is actually real until they actually see it and actually experienced it. You feel
Bro,
what I'm saying?
Mhm.
yeah,
So
bro,
How do
it's
you believe? Let me ask y'all. Hey T Price, I never even asked you this, bro. I never asked you this question. By me just saying that right now, it made me just come to ask you this. Now, let's say if Kobe had Phil Jackson after Shaq left and everything,
hmm
all the way till he retired,
hmm
Oh man,
just like
he
Tim
would have
Duncan
like
did.
seven
he would have
seven
had
rings
How,
six.
probably.
I believe he would have had
what do we
six.
think? We know one thing: Kobe would have never been out of the playoffs.
facts.
Hmm.
Like so, that wouldn't have been on his career. He would have probably got out of some of those first rounds. He probably would have won a couple of more rings those years that he had to go through struggles with all them bullshit coaches, Mike Brown, motherfucking Dan Tony, all his other little shit that he had to go through.
Yeah, I'll say this. Of course, anybody who thinks otherwise is a dumbass question. So me, I don't think it's dumb. Of course, we already know he would have had more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But this is one thing I don't understand. This notion with this Kobe blew a 3-1 lead, dude. The
They weren't
Phoenix
even
Suns,
supposed to be in that
the
position.
Phoenix Suns, the Phoenix Suns was. And I remember one year when they cheated. When we were talking about really bad blows. I remember that blow that the Spurs did to Joe Johnson.
Yep,
T
Hmm.
Price, you're a genius, bro.
2007, I think.
T Price, I just want to tell you right now, you're a genius because you so smart that you just now made me smart and just made me think of something right now. That's how much your
Hmm.
genius just reached.
Hmm.
Just what you just now said, something, bro. I'm gonna let you finish, but you just now made a light bulb go off in my motherfucking head.
You just like
Hey,
that.
Trayvon, you did the same thing to me about 10 minutes ago, man.
That
Yep,
Joe Johnson. Because let's just think about it. The Suns was on their way to going to the finals, bro.
finals.
Joe Johnson got man. I was a youngin, early 20s. You feel me? I was like, whoa.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, man, that's. I was like, whoa. I like this. I'm looking at the homie. He's like, and they know everybody else. They caught up in the sauce. So we just sitting there. We was like, we gonna go on the bet. Hey man, we rolled. We was like, something gonna go down. That's why I begin to figure out this. They don't want the real people. Look, I know how they did it. They did it. They did it to the Lakers in Sacramento.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm a Kobe fan, but like,
Hey,
I
yep,
know.
they
I just
did.
know the truth. I'm a Laker fan. I'm a Lake. I was a
We
Laker
gonna keep it
fan.
100. We gonna
I'm a
keep it
hundred.
100.
I'm a hundred. There's so many times Sacramento was better than the Lakers, bro. I'm just keep. They was better than the Lakers that year. They was.
Yeah.
It could have easily been a
They would.
Sacramento franchise if they wouldn't have did that.
I
Now look
think
You
at
thought,
Kobe.
that's
hold on,
why.
y'all
Why you
talking
think
about
Sacramento?
02? Y'all
Why you
talking
think
about '02, right?
I'm talking about
Yep.
why you
Yeah,
think
02.
Sacramento ain't always been a laughing stock in the NBA?
Hey,
They didn't used
look,
to
T
be back
Price,
then.
off of the light bulb that you just gave me,
Hmm.
Kobe. You see how they just said Kobe blew a 3-1 lead.
Hmm.
Look, wait, let's not forget. Kobe got the 3-1 lead.
Yeah, if you're
Just
Hmm.
gonna,
goddamn Kobe. Just motherfucking Kobe. Now, the
if that
light
was
bulb that went
LeBron, they
off in
would
my
be.
head, right? This is what it is. You want to know what a real blown 3-1 is? OKC with all them
Yep.
superstars on your goddamn team.
Yeah, that was
Motherfucking Golden
pathetic.
State Warriors with the motherfucking Splash Brothers and
Don't
all
put
that.
these in context.
The
Don't put
greatest
these in
fucking
context.
season, the greatest fucking season team ever. 73 wins that blow a 3-1 lead with the best arguably going at because his career is still going, maybe point guard. Y'all want to say, not me,
Hmm.
No,
and
no, and
and
I like Steph Curry.
and probably the best spot up shooter ever in Clay Thompson.
Who's a
They need
close
to get.
second best shooter close to his ass on some real
Yeah,
shit.
and y'all want to say that Kobe blew a 3-1 lead? No, those niggas blew a
Blew a
3-1
3-1
lead.
lead. But y'all, but they gonna say, "Oh no, Kobe somehow
Who
like
Kobe had? Who Kobe had? If Kobe
Kwame
subbed out the
Brown,
game, if Kobe
Swish."
subbed out the game, or he got who else could have carried the weight? Who was on the team who could have
Was
carried?
come
Tommy
on
ran
now,
serious. Come on, man.
Bro,
come
and
on
So
now.
what
If
I'm
I
gonna say,
Kobe
so what
sub out
I'm
the game,
saying so what I'm saying for Russell Westbrook, who is
Hmm.
considered a top 15 player right now today, and at that time he was considered probably a top 15 player too when he blew the lead, or top 10. Yes, keep it real. He was considered a top 10 at that time, and KD was considered top 5 or top 3 at
three.
that time. And then you got them blowing the motherfucking 3-1 lead, and then you got right in that same year another guy who's top 5 ranked, Steph Curry, and then Klay Thompson, who's probably top 15 ranked. They blow a 3-1 lead.
And
I
they have
named
all
two.
superstars.
I named two superstars on each of those teams that blew a 3-1 lead, and all I can name is Kobe Bryant on his team.
Bruh, but here's the other thing. Here's the
Going
other
against the
narrative.
Phoenix, going against the Phoenix fucking Suns, who was a better team, plus had Omari Stoudemire,
Hmm.
motherfucking Steve Nash,
John
motherfucking
Morant,
Boris Diaw,
Right.
motherfucking
Quentin Richardson.
what's that little motherfucker name who went
Oh,
to Golden
oh,
State?
Barbosa. Barbosa.
Barbosa,
Isaiah
Barbosa,
Barbosa.
that
Barbosa.
little motherfucker.
That nigga look like
Mike,
Usher.
Come on,
and they
man, them
had Sean
motherfuckers was a
Marion.
great team, bruh.
Hmm.
Sean
and they
Marion,
didn't
bro.
even
Thank you,
have
Jesus
Sean
Christ, for
Marion.
saying that, bro.
Man,
Sean
y'all,
Marion.
we left our shove, man. Come on, bro. That nigga wasn't supposed to
and,
even have y'all 3 wins. He wasn't
Amari
even,
Stoudemire
nigga. He
didn't even
wasn't.
play. Didn't even play that series, and they were still a good team.
Look, look. I said this. They say you got people got they choosers, but they say the 2000s was the greatest era of defense. Some say the greatest era of all time. So between that era from 2000 to 2010, you got a dude that made it to 7 finals. That means only
Yep,
3 other people could have made it to finals out his motherfucking era, the 2000s, and I think Duncan had made it 2 times. I
yep,
think no, three or two. I think he was on. Duncan was the only one that made it out. No, 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 no. The Mavs made it once, and then Duncan made it 2 times. And Kobe hauled up 7 finals between those 10-year period. He
yep.
beat the most 50 plus winning teams in the playoffs in NBA history. And he constantly beat the goddamn Spurs in the playoffs. Like I say this. In 2001, Western Conference Finals, he averaged 33, 7, and 7, led in
Yep.
steals and assists and points to sweep the Spurs.
Preach,
2002,
preach.
2002, he led that series to beat the Spurs.
Preach.
2003, he led the series, but they ain't win because Shaq didn't step up. He averaged 32, 6, and 4 though. Kobe. 2004 to advance to the finals, they beat the Spurs in the playoffs in the second round. I think they beat the Timberwolves in the third. In
Yeah.
2008, this was the dead for me. In 2008, when Andrew Bynum did not play the whole series in the Western Conference Finals, and Trevor Ariza did not play the last game 5, for Kobe to come off 2 knee surgeries in the '07 offseason, going into the '08 season, for him to beat them in the 4-1 series without the starting center, nigga, and without the small forward in the last game 5 in a 4-1, man, the nigga had 33 the last game 5. That did it
But
for
don't
me.
let them
That did it for
revise
me.
history like that. And here's another narrative I don't get. People like,
It's
AKA
just a narrative.
the
We know.
mainstream media,
Hmm. I call them the haters.
yeah,
Just call them haters.
the haters. They said Kobe was never the best player at any point.
Oh,
I'm
get the
like,
like.
Who said
Hey,
that? Man,
hold
they
on.
just talking. I ain't never heard no shit like
Hey,
that.
you know what? Yeah, you know what? Actually, I heard that because hey, he ain't lying about it. Cause look, cause let's just keep it real. When I'm actually gonna take a 15, I'm letting y'all go cooked on this a little bit more. I just got that stuff in my face. And I'm about to go blow me one more, and I'm good for the day.
but go ahead, T Price.
But I'm just gonna say this: Kobe always. This is just to me. It's just my opinion, and I said this on Ticket Channel. You can have an argument from 2010, for 2000 to 2010 that Kobe was the best player, bar none. Yeah, you could take the years that he didn't, he was injured, but the years that he played,
He was the
Kobe was
best.
best. It
And,
wasn't even close.
and
Yeah.
Even when players was winning,
Even
was
KD
only
said that.
either.
KD said
even
that.
when
He
he
was
was
like,
with
even
Shaq,
when
The
Kobe was
most
losing,
listen, Zeddy, you ain't see
he
that
was the
video on
best
my
player.
channel where Shaq after 2001 when they won the first game against the
You said he was the
Spurs.
best player in the
Kobe
world.
Kobe
Said
had
Kobe.
45 points and 10 rebounds the first game against the Spurs in the Western Conference Finals.
he
Shaq
said he was the
said the
best
most
player
dominant
ever.
player in his prime said at that time that Kobe, I could finally say Kobe is the best player in this game. That's what he said after game 1. So the
That's
Don't
most
exactly
dominant
what he
don't
player
said.
in his come on, bro. That's
don't
2001 when he was 22.
don't
But people
forget he
said
also
Shaq's just
followed
being
it. Don't
nice.
forget he also followed it up and said Kobe is the best player on all 9 planets in this universe.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
He
people
said,
said Shaq was
That's
just, oh,
crazy.
Shaq's
That's
just being nice.
crazy. Do you
Bro,
hear me? That's crazy though. I'm just saying that's how much he knew Kobe was like Mike. He was like, man, right now,
I
Kobe
think
is the
Kobe's
best
better.
player on all 9 planets in this universe. Like,
Bro,
I
and
don't give a
people
fuck
try
if
to,
they play basketball on Mars. Look, if they play basketball on Mars, Kobe better than them. If they play basketball on Jupiter, Kobe better than them.
but people even tried to put Steve Nash over Kobe at the time. And I'm
Oh
like,
man, we are.
man,
That
we
was
know that,
that
man. We
was
know
that was
Steve
just the
Nash couldn't
perfect.
tie
That was
his
just the
shoes.
perfect time to put him back to prop him up because what Kobe went through. But even
bro,
despite all of
bro,
that, but despite all of that though, despite all of that, and like I said, despite all of that, the man still won. He still
Bro,
went
T
to three
Price,
finals.
bro.
Should have
Speaking
won
of,
three. Got to
bro,
give the
bro,
man his credit. You got
bro,
to. See, I always give man his credit,
yeah,
no matter what player. But that's why I don't debate with these niggas no more. I don't debate with niggas about who's better than who because these niggas is built. How I don't see how these niggas is better. You still so you better than the niggas that I seen in the top 75 that
yep,
should have been on there. And nigga, you still playing.
bro. Speaking of that, bro, I think that Colorado shit wasn't
Everybody
what it.
take their lit. Everybody look. Every professional athlete always got something over their head, bro. Always look that took a lit. That took a hit. Let's just keep it real.
Bro, but
Even if
I
you got
think
to
it was
quit
a
it, that
setup.
this is the thing though. We can think what it is or whatever thing, but it happened, bro. You feel what I'm saying? I remember that shit. And that man was going at that same time. They making that man play regular season games and going to court all during the basketball year. So
But
that's
people,
he did
but
that
people,
whole year finals. He
yep.
didn't even get a chance to even warm up. Hey, that's a lot of and for him to block that out,
Hmm.
I think if he didn't have that court thing over his head, I think it would have been different. But who knows? But I don't make excuses. They didn't get it done. They lost.
Yeah, they didn't get it done. But I think that thing was set up from like some elite sources because they knew Kobe was about to take over something. I don't know. It's just my conspiracy. I'm not saying it's right, but like
Listen, man, this man came off two knee surgeries in '07 off season. The 3 years he
three
went back
straight
to back in
finals
he went to three straight finals, won
in
back
the
to back,
Western
and
Conference.
his finger was broken in both of those finals he won. And in 2009, he had a broken finger with a bruised knee on food poisoning. He
It's
averaged
time
30
for
in the playoffs and averaged 32 in the finals and
it's
led
time
his
for
city.
people to face the music, man. That they blackballed this man.
They
When
did.
that white woman did that to him in Denver, they immediately said, "We have to find a new face of the league." Out comes LeBron James.
Yep.
And
We
what
have to
year was
push
that
him.
exactly? What year was that? The same year
It was
LeBron was
right
supposed to
there.
be.
Look,
It
2003.
was
Kobe
it was
caught the
no,
case.
no,
LeBron was drafted in 2008, right?
No, 2003.
3.
2003.
2003. Kobe
He got
caught
he
that
was
case in 2002.
No, he caught it in
and nah,
2002.
Kobe caught that case in 2003.
Oh, his
Kobe got
draft
that
year,
case the
yeah.
same. Kobe caught that case the
Yeah,
same
that's
year
what I'm saying.
LeBron was drafted.
Yeah. And that's what it had to be because if it'd be a new face, they about to push. They had to get fans away from Kobe.
And listen,
Yep.
I looked at something right after Kobe had they won the 3P, right? Kobe in 2002, he went out there to Harlem in New York, right? He at the
Yeah, he went
Rucker
to
Park.
Rucker Park.
They called him the Lord of the Rings. Like they just had a nickname. They used to call him nicknames out there in
Yeah,
Harlem.
they
Yeah.
gave him.
Kobe
Hey, he
came out
got
here.
that name. He got that
Kobe
name
came
from
out here.
Rucker. He got
Hey,
that
Yeah,
look,
name
for
Kobe
from
Rucker, I
came.
Rucker
looked at.
Park.
I
Kobe came
posted it
out
on
here.
my channel.
Kobe came out here to California in the Drew
And
League
he
with
won a and he
And
won a
Dog James,
championship that year and balled out at Rucker.
Dog James
Yeah,
Harden.
yeah, that was after his
Dog
3P.
James Harden came out here dogging James Harden in California in the Drew League. Made
Oh
the
yeah.
game winning shot and all that shit. Scored
Hmm.
about 40 on his ass.
Hmm.
And then that's why the dumbass motherfucker talking about this motherfucking is James Harden's a better scorer than Kobe Bryant. Get
Hell
the
no.
fuck out of here. And
When
Kobe
people
don't
want to,
and Kobe don't have them turnovers like that motherfucker James Harden and these niggas
And
have
Kobe
either.
don't need this. And Kobe getting his shit from buckets, not free throws. Buckets,
Hmm.
bitch. Buckets.
Yeah, he getting
Buckets.
yeah.
This
Nigga
straight
don't
pure
get
buckets.
yeah. Nigga
You
don't
can
Straight
get
put
pure
your
12
hand
free
buckets.
throw
Not no
lines, 12
you
22
can
times
put
a
free.
you
game.
can put
Not
your
no
hand all in
22
his
free
face. The
throws.
motherfucker gonna make
Not
it.
no 17 free throws. Not no 15 free throws a game. Kobe smacking 15 perimeter shots on your ass. Pop, pop, pop. Fadeaways. Pop, pop, pop. 3-point right here. Pop, pop, pop. Dunk on you right here. Pop, pop, pop. Alley oop right here. Pop, pop, pop. Steal the ball right here. Pop,
Put
pop,
your
pop.
bitch ass in
Fast
the
break
post and
right
hit this
there. Pop, pop.
fadeaway on your
Yeah.
ass.
Look, I don't even know what to say. Look, when they showed one, hey, T Price, I know y'all remember this. One game, Kobe is so fucking hot, right? I think it was against Houston on God.
yep.
They showed that nigga shot chart. It was everywhere on the floor. It was everywhere.
But people, but
It
people
was
want
in
to
the middle.
argue.
Look, bro. Look, it's funny as fuck because it looked like some 2K shit.
Yep.
Look,
but
it was on them. It was in the middle. It was in the 2 point areas. It was the free throws, the side of the free throws, the perimeter, the 3 point line. I said, everywhere is dangerous.
but
Everywhere.
all but all people want to talk about is, oh, look at Kobe's field goal percentage.
Man, hey, hey,
Bruh,
hey, hey,
Man,
this
get
is,
the fuck out of here.
I'm just gonna cut it off right there. Look, we gonna start getting on. We gonna chop it up. What's going on in the league with these niggas now? We could talk about. I could talk about the bean all damn day. You know what I mean? The rest of man,
yeah, but let him rest in peace.
the rest, man. Let him rest in peace, man. But I know what that man was truly to the game.
Bruh,
He was
everyone
just
don't knows.
he let the print on there.
That shit just make me so mad, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100 though. I know, like y'all said, let him rest in peace. But goddamn it, I can't chill in peace because y'all not giving that man his just goddamn
Yeah,
due,
then,
nigga.
that's why I'm gonna do it.
I'm
I'm gonna
tired of
do
this
it.
shit, nigga. I'm
I'm gonna
tired of
do
that
it.
Bruh,
shit. Like I ain't gonna lie, bro, and it ain't even like that. But it's like I get so mad sometimes, bro, when certain motherfuckers be saying shit, bro. Like sometimes I get out of myself, bro. I be like, man, I slap the fuck out of this nigga if I see him.
But listen, for I listen, same thing how we just said. But when you talk about the peers, when they have to choose whether Kobe or LeBron, the peers that played against
bruh,
them or the players, they
no one,
mostly pick Kobe, like the peers. See, we got these media. We can say what we want as fans or media, but when players were from a player perspective, the dudes that played against these dudes, especially when a Tony Parker even when a Tony Parker says that when Kobe is the Michael Jordan of our era.
era,
Nigga, when Chris Bosh is saying that same thing, Kobe is the Michael Jordan of
bruh,
our era. Nigga, he came out the draft with you. Nigga, these are players that is saying this, but
bruh.
they
I'm
don't
glad you
record.
mentioned that,
And I'll
SFM.
constantly post this on my channel for Kobe every time it come out. You feel me? Anything, nigga. I got a whole 10-minute video of players picking Kobe over LeBron, even past players
Yeah,
like Charles Barkley,
yeah,
all
yeah.
them.
It ain't no secret. Everybody, see, this is the thing. The
Everyone,
players know, but and this is the only thing I understand about these media, these basketball analysts, which, but I don't care about y'all dumbass niggas, even the
bruh,
niggas
no
that
one
really
cares about
played.
them
But
dumbasses.
y'all, but even the ones y'all did play, and some of y'all, only a very few of y'all really played on a high level. That's just
Yep,
my opinion. But even the ones that don't, y'all words don't hold no clout to me. Cause Ryan Hollins, I don't know who Ryan Hollins is. The whole thing I remember you
bruh, he was
always
a
getting dunked.
bum.
The whole thing I remember you was always getting dunked on. Kendra Perkins, yeah, you came out of high school. You're supposed to have been a big old beast like, hey, but you was a defensive player. You did, but you just be capping. You moved the goalpost too, so
Yep,
you're along with them because you don't keep that same energy. Um, I don't listen to Matt Barnes and all the smoking no more. I don't watch them no more for my
yep,
personal reasons. You know, it had nothing to do with Kwame Brown. And shout out to my boy Kwame Brown anyway,
yeah.
man. Cause I
Shout out
be
to him.
anytime he have a video, I be just sitting there listening, man. Cause he be sitting, hey, he be keeping that real though, man. Anybody that speak real got common sense, man. I'm listening to that, man. I ain't got time to be F you, be this and all this, man. Man, get all that. I ain't using no stroke, having no heart attack, arguing with a whole ass nigga about some dumbass shit.
Bruh, SFM. I'm glad you mentioned Chris Bosh because if you listen to his Hall of Fame speech, I thought he was going to mention LeBron, but one of the first people he mentioned was Kobe. That's eye opening to me.
Cause now this is the thing though, man. Cause hey, everybody know it's just like my boy. And shout out to the dudes who I do listen to, the Q, Quentin Richardson. You know what I mean? And Darius Miles. You know what I mean? They said it. If you don't got Kobe Bryant, even Jamal Crawford even said, if you ain't talking about having Kobe Bryant not even in there, that's mentioned in the top, there's no conversation need to be had.
Bro, here's what I don't get at SFM. People like I'm not taking anything away from LeBron because personally I got him. I used to have him number two because like I was falling for the media narratives. I'm not gonna lie. Even like I was a Kobe Bryant fan still. I always had Kobe over LeBron. But I said
Boy,
if you
you was
look,
out there smoking that crystal meth.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
hey, to my boy 3000 Degrees. I've been watching that play over and over again on the screen since the whole time, watching that play over and over because
yep.
I got games on. I'm watching the game again. Then I'm watching the other game that they lost. We gonna get into that, man. After you finish your point, though, Zeddy. We're gonna get into the
All right.
last couple of games that the Lakers have played in, and then we're gonna give shots out to the league because I'm on a different plan. They got me on. They ain't give me the highest order. 'Cause I always get the highest order on here, but they don't minimize me. Since you minimize me, can I get my money back?
Oh yeah, I understand. But
You know,
SFM,
yeah, go
my
ahead.
my point is this: like that 2018 finals run LeBron had, everyone like hypes that up, like because like I'm noticing, and I'm like, I thought it was a great run initially, but like you got to go back and look at who we played first round. Uh, who do you play? Indiana Pacers with Victor Oladipo in them. Like, okay, but
This
it's not really
we all. This is the thing about LeBron runs too. I'm just gonna keep it all the way real too. His run, his ways, his path to the finals, it's always been easy, bro.
yeah, it's easy when it's easy to hit all them buzzer beaters against.
It
Uh,
gets. This is the thing, though. I'm not taking away, and then they want to hold him to say he got the most buzzer beaters, which he has. Okay, who gives a care? But do I think he's clutch?
nope.
No. They always want to talk about Steph ionic moments. To me, LeBron, one he had to me, only one I could say that he had to me when Popovich was there for him to shoot the jumper and he was making that jumper. In Game
Yep.
7, it was laying off him and he was hitting it. That's on the moment that I see now was
Man,
iconic.
look,
Other than
if
that,
you
I can't think of no more else.
this the only
I'm just keeping it real. This is
the,
me.
the only people that can think that LeBron is better is people who go off of stats.
Yeah, like
Hmm
he
If
got
you
him
go
on the
off of the
stats.
if you go off of the eye test, just if you watch Kobe and then you watch LeBron, you
He
gonna say,
hit that
damn,
nigga with a safari punch yesterday, though. I'll be
you
back.
you gonna
That was
say
a safari punch.
these niggas both can play basketball, but this motherfucker right here is something different. I'm sorry. That is what you see. I never was out. Look, I never was against niggas. I knew Allen Iverson was a killer. Allen Iverson used to scare me. Tracy McGrady used to scare me going against Kobe. I'd be like, Kobe, you can't go for this bullshit. Like, these niggas not playing with you. So
Yep.
it ain't no, I'm not biased to say niggas is better than Kobe. I don't think Kobe is better than Mike. I think Mike was a little different. He just got that little grain of salt over Kobe. That's it. But the grain of salt is just enough. And I feel the same way about Kobe with LeBron. I feel like Kobe just got something LeBron don't. And it ain't taking nothing away from him. It's not. I'm not fit to just disrespect basketball. Fuck disrespecting a person. I'm not fit to disrespect basketball. I watch this shit. And I don't care about your stats. I don't care about, yo, you got 50% at the end of the game. All that matters is did we win, man. I don't give, that's the stat that matters. What if you got a 50% field goal percentage, but we lose? I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Yeah, facts.
Bitch, you should have shot more. That's what I'm gonna tell your ass. Bitch, you out there trying to maintain 50%. Bitch, you should have took that three.
For real.
You up here. Look, you know the difference with Steph Curry from last season, from this season? And I
Who
told my boy, damn, stupid ass Warriors fan, man. I can't even think of my boy now. I'm so fucking mad right now, man. It'll come to me, man. But shout out to my nigga Sean. I told him, I said, Steph gotta step his attempts up. He ain't aggressive. Like when you ain't got your Robin, you ain't got your other players with you, your team lacking niggas. You supposed to take more shots. Like damn, if Clay was here, he'll take these 15 shots. I'm gonna take Clay 15 shots.
Yeah.
That's how I'm thinking. And that's just me in my mind. Like if my other star is gone, I know you niggas can't like now the niggas can shoot a little better because they didn't learn from last season. But from last season when they didn't know no better, Steph was supposed to become the Kobe Bryant of that team. He was supposed to be firing away. You the greatest shooter ever. You supposed to come out here and fire away like you firing away this season. That's the difference. He's not doing nothing different except for shooting more shots. He's more aggressive. That's why he got 40. Look, you know what? If this was last season, you remember when they was going against the net, they was already winning, right? That game was over, right? He stayed his ass out there and shot their ass out. Biggest difference in that nigga Steph Curry game. More aggressive, more attempts. That's it. That's all he had to do last year. I'll tell T Price. Hey T Price, he trying to get added back in. He said he got kicked out. I don't know how far he walked away, bro. T Price, if you somewhere close, Zeddy got knocked out. Who seen that Venus Serena movie? Boy, that nigga Will Smith trying to get him an Oscar. That nigga cold for that shit he did to that man voice. I don't give a fuck. And you had to understand that you did it with a 13-year-old black child. With the image of a 13-year-old black girl. She a kid. Now she done said what she done said to you in confidence. Leave it alone. My nigga Will did that. I don't give a fuck. That shit had me laughing, nigga, because if you go watch the real version, Pops never slapped. First of all, they did it in the movie in different areas because they was not wherever they made it in the movie. But that nigga Will came up in there cold. And you had to understand that you dealing with the image of a 13-year-old black child. She is a kid. She gonna still be playing with me and your old ass is in the grave. Now she did answer with a lot of confidence. Leave it alone. Shout out to Richard Williams. Nigga, leave my baby alone. That's a good movie. Go peep that. Go peep that. Man, they had they had the neighbor across the street try to call like foster care on him and all that. Boy, that nigga walked up in the house. What's going on? Oh, they say we been hard on the kid. That nigga said, what? Kids spell confidence. They start spelling it all of them. The lady was like, oh, you don't have to do that, sir. He like, nah. You want to check on the kid? Just check on the kid. Nigga said, y'all want to say we up in here being hard on our kids? Because we are. Y'all is not going to say they out here robbing and stealing and all that so y'all can come in here and blow their head off. Hey, T Price, you up here?
Yeah. Yo, I'm
Oh,
up in here, bro.
Oh man, I was trying to
I
think.
just got off mute.
I wanted to, the homie. Hey, did you see that movie though?
No, I'm trying to see it.
That's caught you. I had one to the
Go
source.
see it, bro. No, I got HBO. I got HBO Max, bro. So I seen it like once it came out. Look, that shit good, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's good, bro. It's good to the motherfucker to see their story. They don't go deep.
Yo,
They
what's
only
the
go
name of
to
it?
Venus.
Pete Rock? I mean, Trayvon?
It's called King Richard.
It probably sound I know about. Yeah,
Hey,
cause
that nigga
yo,
Will
these
Smith.
young
Will
dudes
Smith
now,
had
bro.
me. Will Smith had me laughing, my nigga, in that episode, in that scene. I mean, when that nigga interrupt his daughter interview, because the white dude was like, "Why you say it so confidently?" He was like, "Oh, let me interrupt you and tell you why she said it so confident." And the dude was like, "Oh man, we can't keep
What?
interrupting." He was
Bro.
like, "Daddy, the real life daddy." He was like, "Oh man, we can't keep interrupting." The interview dude was. That nigga came in there and was like, "And let me tell you that you dealing with the image of a 13-year-old child. She gonna still be playing when your old ass and me is in the grave." That nigga was like, now she done answered what she done said with a lot of confidence.
Wait,
Leave it alone. I
bro,
start
Trayvon,
dying, bro.
the white feminist is mad at that movie, man. Like he trying
Hey,
to
I just
attack
got
it.
something to say too about this Dave Chappelle thing that's hit me. Hey, I'm about to come out with. I'm about to do another. I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna do another stream. I'm just gonna do back to back and get him over with. I'm just gonna get into something though too. When it comes down to this Dave Chappelle, when it comes down to this Dave Chappelle shit, the Netflix shit. You know that's a transgender person that's coming against Dave Chappelle. You see the biasness and everything. You see how everything plays. Now, I will watch that movie this afternoon. I will watch that movie this afternoon because
Yeah,
I didn't feel like watching it yesterday because I want to catch up on all my games, which I did,
yeah.
so I can know when they come out. But hey, y'all, but give me about 2 minutes. I'm coming right back. I'm coming
All
right
right,
back, man.
all right, bro.
All right, all right,
What you were
peace.
saying, bro? What you were saying about the people how they was attacking the movie?
Uh, they have an issue with like them highlighting black fathers like that. Like they're like, oh, why can't it just be about Serena and Venus? Like why is it
They
named King
already
and
got that out. They already got that
yeah
movie out.
yeah, but and Serena and Venus are the executive producers. I think they wanted the movie like that.
First of all, see, that's the problem. Y'all mad. Two black women said, I want to basically show who got me here. Yeah, my talent is keeping me here and everything, but how did I even hone on to this talent? My dad. I appreciate my father. Some of you know what? Majority of black parents don't got what we got. The daddy in the house, motherfucker.
Yep, but
Y'all
like
don't want them to show a black man in the house with his family, being strong, not being a drug dealer, not saying motherfucking cousin blood, shooting motherfuckers and shit. That's what
but
y'all
here's the
don't like about it. It shows that
but here's
that man fooled, he fooled them. In that movie, bro, he got so many ways where he just like show they racist side. That's why in that movie.
But here's the
What?
other thing, Trayvon. They don't have an issue with the movie like the Blind Side. Like let them say ask them what they think about the Blind Side with
Oh, they love it.
Sandra Bullock.
Because yeah, it's making the white people sing. Look, any movie like that. Look, how many movies they got, bro, where a white basketball coach come make a black African basketball player. They got the movie with hold on, I'm old, so I'm gonna take back. It's a movie with fucking excuse me, this nigga played in Footloose and Kevin Bacon.
Yeah,
Kevin Bacon
Kobe.
got a basketball movie where he went and found the African that plays basketball and shit overseas, and then they got the movie with the other white dude with Shaq, and then they got the movie Glory Road and all that type of shit. And
Yep.
then they got it's always a movie where a white losing Isaiah. All this always cool for a white person to save us black people and teach us the ways and shit. But
Or
when we teaching our own self the ways, it's a problem. Like he's not in there with nothing, or it's just making him look too powerful. Oh, it's just making him look too powerful and making them. They were kids when they came out. They wasn't grown ass women.
mm-hmm. But
So who was in charge of that?
here's
Him.
the other. They wouldn't have a problem with it if it was a single black mother either, because like they're gonna say, "Oh, she's a strong, independent." Nothing
I don't
against.
come back on that.
I don't like how they try to put the messy. If you look in that movie, they put the messy shit came from the coaches too, right?
Mm-hmm.
They had a meeting right there on the spot, right? He's thinking that the girl's going to play in front of the former first lady of the United States. They also try to jump a meeting on him out of nowhere and try to get her an agent and sponsor and shit. He says no to it because he see what they own. Because the dude said it's so great how it's incredible, man, what you did with these girls. And he like, okay, thank you. All right. He like, that's the first time. And then he was like, again, he like, man, we just think it's so incredible with how you did this. So he's like, hold on. Why you keep saying it's like incredible? Like he like, I just want you to just tell the truth. Like, you know what I mean? He like, why you said that? He like, because I see all these white kids around here and you ain't going to their parents. Like, it's so incredible. So he like, oh no, I didn't mean that. He was like, well, I'm just meaning with your resources and your background. He said, meaning that we black, right? How are we good at this sport and we black? How do we comprehend this and we black, right? Like basically. So it's like they just don't like that how basically if it like, and then they had the woman get mad after that. After he said no to that deal, he goes home. Before, and how they show the scene, he go home and then they just show him like the kids in the back running around. The wife is like sweeping out the porch or something, and here come the coach walking up. Now you don't know if he just got there a little bit before the coach. You don't know how long he been at the house. You feel me? But once the coach come there, he like, what are we doing, man? Why you ain't signing the deal? And now the wife come and sit down. So he say, do you know about this? Shit, nigga, did he have time to tell his wife about this?
Yep.
Like, we don't know. But here go the bullshit that they always try to do. And this is the truth. With all these agencies and all that, they always try to split y'all in some type of way. When they see the father, it don't matter if it was the father or the mother, whoever is more weaker they feel like, or they're gonna go with their plans, they're gonna try to separate y'all and try to make y'all get into it. That's what that man did. He like, did you know about this? And right when that white man walked off, I said, and look, they're divorced now. We all know this. They separate. I don't know if they're divorced, but they separated. Now we know right there. I feel like in that movie, that showed when the problem started. Because if you really know the history about them in that movie, I'm gonna tell you how else they messy, bro. I'm gonna add on to it. I'm gonna show you. Now when that nigga left, she said, "Don't you?" She said, "Are we a team?" He said, shit, we a family. She said, so that means we a team, right? He like, yeah. She like, don't you ever embarrass me like that. He like, how did I embarrass you? She like, don't you think that's a decision that you need to let? First of all, they just jumped that meeting on me. Ain't no cell phones exist at that time or anything. You feel me, bro?
Mm-hmm.
So they just jumped the meeting on him. He seen that it was full of shit. How do he supposed to discuss that with you right then and there? And it was a yes or no thing right there. He told the white man, he said, this window is small. He said, see, y'all keep talking about this window. He said, us black people get shot when we go through those. He said, so I think I'm going to just wait it out until everything is right. And we just walk straight through the front door.
Yep.
That's how he hit him with it, right? So later on in the movie, right, what people don't understand, Rotundra, the sister who got killed later on, the older sister, and the two other little sisters that's older than Venus and Serena. That's not that man's daughters. He didn't have those kids with that woman. She had 3 kids already before him, and he had kids already like before her in a marriage. But in the movie, they don't explain that, right? You just think that all 5 of those kids is his with her. They're not. Now in the movie, she get off on him and she say, and your kids pulling up at my house. He said, hold on, what you got to say? Say something. Don't let Jesus stop you. Don't stop. Don't let God stop you. Say what you got to say. So she like, your son pull up at my house in this little red Benz, and you say, look, my son found me. Lady, I'm up here taking care of 3 of your kids living right here with me. You mad because my son found me and pulled up on me? But they don't explain in the movie that those older daughters ain't his. But they make it look like he cheated or something, got some other kids somewhere. That's how they make it look in that movie.
Oh yeah, they
Instead of explain, yeah, they just, I swear to God, bro, what happened was he took her out of tournament before it's the tournament, basically her first one. He took her out of it at first because he found out about Jennifer Sarapova or something, whatever her name was, whoever was the hot American girl doing drugs and shit, getting caught up. So he like, oh no, y'all not about to burn my daughter out. That's what he was saying. So once he come in the house, she start getting on him like, oh, you need to go after Venus and make this right. And he like, all of a sudden, everybody know more than me and shit. So she like start hitting him with the belittling him and upping herself. She like, oh, you got that open stance from me. You act like you doing this by yourself. And woo-de-woo. So like, but in the movie, it's like, you been getting your ass beat out there by them game bangers? You been out there doing this and doing that? You been going out there begging these white men, pulling up on all these country clubs? No, that's been me. Like I've been from what the movie's showing you, but she's showing the little things that she's doing, but she's want to be right there with him. So after she say some smart shit to him, he turn around like, all right. She say, see how you walk away and just turn away, and while he going up the steps, she say, and you just think everything over and think it's cool. And then she spin on him and say, just like your kids. And he walked back down. And it's like, wow, right there out of nowhere, they're like, just like your other kids. So it make him look like he did something faulty. They don't explain that both of them had kids with somebody else in that movie before they met each other. So it make him look kind of shady.
Mm-hmm.
You got to see the movie, bro. I'm telling you, the way they do that, bro. And that's why I say the mom. I don't know too much about the mom, bro, but I don't like how they made her look. I don't think she's like that. And I don't like how they made her looking at, because in real life she knew that he had. I don't think they should have put that in there. Like, what the fuck do his kids pulling up at the house? How is that a bad thing when your kids is living right here with them, your daughters, and he got them under his strict plan, got them getting straight A's, going to college and all that shit.
Yep.
So they twisted that man in a way, like at the same time in that movie. I'm telling you, bro, it was weird to me right there when they did that, bro, because it didn't make no sense for her to bring that up. Now, if you mad about him not giving you credit or saying thank you, because that's what she told him. That's exactly what it was. He was like, what you want, a thank you? And she was like, no, I don't need your thank you. She was like, I answer to a higher power. She was like, and unlike you, I don't need the world to let me know I'm great. And he spent off. And that's when she was like, she got mad because he didn't say nothing after that. But she brought up his kids, his other kids. That's all she said. Like after she said something to him, she was just like your other kids. And he came behind her like, what you mean? But in the movie, bro, they do not let you know. And for people who, a lot of people don't know about the family, them, like as a family. They just know about them sisters. They'll think that who's ever related to them is his kids. They think all them girls are just his kids too. None of them girls except for Venus. That's why in the movie it says, he said, I went back home and told my daughter, we have to have 2 more kids. The 2 more kids is Venus and Serena, his kids with her. The other 3 is not his kids, that one's before them.
Yeah,
Don't nobody
it,
even really know that, bro. And that's the truth.
it's why I'm scared about some of these other documentaries that might come out, like because I know they're gonna make a Kobe documentary one day, and like
Hmm.
he's not here, so like who can tell his story? Like it's either got to be his wife or
His
like
dad and his
his
mama.
dad, yeah, Jelly Bean, his sister, yeah, his two sisters. Like
But how can you? But can you trust them though? You know, it's like the Tupac movie, right?
mhm.
This last one. You know when they had that scene when him and his mom live in Baltimore, and it
Yeah,
was like they had a little private conversation. They had a private conversation in the living room. Remember?
hmm,
Both of them dead. How the fuck y'all know what they said to each other?
yeah, but his sisters and parents are still alive.
But
But
they wasn't in the room with him. That was a private conversation between him and his mama. No kid was around. So how the fuck they know?
I don't
Think
know.
about it. Think about it. If you had a private conversation with your mama, a
The-
private one in the living room in the middle of the night, 2, 3 in the morning, your little brothers and sisters ain't up listening to y'all.
nope.
Who the fuck is there to say word for word what y'all was talking about? That was made up.
but but here's the thing. Even like beyond his family, like because I want to know more about you know Kobe's family life. It seems interesting, but
Mhm.
but
I don't know if I can trust. I don't know if I can trust Kobe because everybody want to be famous too and get a little shine.
yeah.
So I don't know if I can trust his high school coaches or
I
friends.
think I could trust like his one high school coach. Like he seems pretty,
But
like
no, like what I mean it, not like not trusting to keep it real. I don't want him to put a little 5 on. Don't even put a 1 on on the 10. Don't like Kobe only told me this and he really didn't just tell you that. Like,
oh yeah,
don't
yeah.
do that to the
But
story. Just tell the truth how he was with you
Hey, I'm
around
about to
you.
come right back.
Don't
Hey,
blow it up.
I'm about to start my other stream.
all right.
I'm about to start. Hey, but shout out to everybody who came through on the
Uh,
first one, man. We're coming right back, man. And hit the like, hit the subscribe,
mhm.
share. You want to donate, man? It's right there on the thing. It's not hard, y'all. I'm
Mhm.
coming right back, y'all. Peace.